It's okay. That's okay. That's not the end of the world. Let me pop out the live chat. Let me get a restream going. Restream. We are starting our stream today. But my dates are off because I'm neglectful and don't remember how to do this stuff. 4/18/2026. Save. Let me just copy that real quick. Let everybody know that I am streaming. Add everyone. Streaming live, y'all. And taking calls. All right. All right. Oh, I think I can turn on multi-guest. Is multi-guest on? No guest is requested. Okay, cool. We got TikTok up. I'm going to try to behave on TikTok and not, like, review someone else's content. We're just going to play Majora's Mask until we get anybody calling in. Let me get the lines open. Looks like we got Twitch. I'm Cutis joined. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. We are just starting. We just started. We're playing some Majora's Mask. There is a particularly very, 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 very difficult heart piece that I have to get. I'm hoping that I can kind of knock this out prior to anybody calling in. Let me see if I can knock it out. We're going to knock this one out of the park. Starters. Let's slow down time. That's first step. Slow down time. Sick. Wow. Oh my goodness. All right. Slowing down time. Okay. Time has slowed. Talk to this guard. Get him out of here. And then we're going to walk outside and we're going to collect some arrows. Wow. Wow. Arrows. We need the arrows so that way we can fight the bird. We need the bird's rupees. The bird has our rupees and we need them. We need them very bad. Here we go. Okay, we got magic. We got the roops. Well, we don't have the roops. We're going to get the roops. Here we go. By the way, if you're just joining in on TikTok, you know, I just started kind of doing my stuff on TikTok now. So I'm doing like more multi-streaming. I'm very new to TikTok. So if you are watching on TikTok, say hi. Say hello. Do not get hit by that thing. Do not get hit by that. Do not get hit by that. Does it deal more damage? Like, does it deal more damage? Like, by just making it magic? Let's look that up. Let's try it. Maybe it does deal more damage. Let's see, someone just, we've got Bobro saying, yo, 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 what's up, Firsty? Hello. Hello. Hi, Bobro. How you doing? We're also streaming on TikTok. Hello. Hello. Okay. I think we just did that. We killed the bird, and now we have the roop. The big roop. A big roop. We need the big roop because we're probably going to fail a lot. And so the big roop is required. That is a total of 200 roops. 200 roops? Wow, that's so many roops. All right, go up this. Zoop. And up there. Zoop. And then we're going to go right through this door. And we're just going to collect a chest. Bobro says, good, how are you doing? I'm doing fabulous. Doing great. Just woke up. Having my coffee. It's morning. Morning coffee. If you are streaming on TikTok, you got to watch what you say because they are quite well censored. Okay, I will do my best. If you are watching on TikTok, come and say hello. Say hello. Show me that there are people on TikTok, and would love to hear from the new TikTok audience. All right, let me take a look here. It says, okay, we got 100 rupees here. Very good. And now that we have 100 rupees, or we now have a total of 300. And so we are ready to do the hardest game ever in this entire game. This is the hardest thing ever. By like a long shot. By like all the temples pale in comparison to this nightmare. All right, here we go. Whew, here we go. All right. If you think you could do it, why don't you give it a try, Sonny? Okay. Yep. Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Think I can do it, Bobro? Hopefully I can. All right, here we go. Not a good start. Good. Come on. Come on. Fuck. That is so hard. How are you supposed to do this? Oh my God. Holy crap. That is so tough. You need to be cracked. Oh boy. Hello to the new TikTok people. Hello. Welcome. Hopefully, if you guys like this content. Well, but that's not good. That's not good enough. We need 50. Bro, this is brutal. 50. Holy crap. All right. All right, here we go. That is so hard. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. It said, Bobro says, geez, you have to be perfect. Yeah, pretty much. That's it. You got to be perfect. Oh, I just took a shower and I'm good. Hello, Excadriller. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the chat. Welcome. If you are just joining in, you know, say hello. Say hello in chat. Let me know that you're there. I want to hear from you. Man. This is brutal. It's so demoralizing when you lose like the first one, and it's like it's not even the hardest one. This is the hardest one. This one here. Yeah, see how easy it is to fail that one? Like, I very seldom, if ever, get that one. We are taking calls today. Phone number 202-998-5218. You want to call in, have a discussion, we can do so. God, it's difficult. It's so difficult. All right. Just inhale. Nice inhale. Let's see here. 42. All right, here we go. Got to hit a 50. Oh my God, my mom is calling me. Son of a bitch. Oh my God, why are you calling me, Mom? No. I can't pause this. I physically cannot pause this. Oh, whatever. I lost it anyway. Let's see if we can get that hard one, though. Let me see if we can pull that off. 1stAmender. I love my mom. She's good people. Yeah, like you do that, you fail. That's it, dude. It's so difficult, bro. This is so difficult. You need to be cracked. You must be cracked. Trash. 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 Absolute garbage. All right. God, so hard. So difficult. We got people coming into TikTok, but then they just kind of disappear. Let me see what's on Discord. Nothing on Discord. It's just early. Hardly anybody is on right now. That's not a big deal. Gives us time to work on this. We've got Leon Brian Lowski saying, "What's up?" Hello, Leon. Hello. Bro, how are you supposed to do that? How are you supposed to... This is so hard, dude. You must be cracked. How is this a game for kids? How is this a game for kids? How is this a game for kids? There is zero chance a kid would do this. Zero, dude. How is this a game for kids? Seriously, how is this a game for kids? This is not a game for kids. Let's see. Have you played Ocarina of Time? Says Leona Bryanlowski. Yes, we 100%ed it on previous streams. But Jesus, you need to be cracked. Cracked. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Can it be done? Can it be done? All right. Bro, hit it. Failing on the first one, bro. It's so difficult, dude. You basically need to be perfect. Yeah. How are you supposed to do this? You need to be cracked. How are you supposed to do this? Majora's Mask is good, but Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess are my two personal favorites. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the same way about that. Um, Mostly because like Majora's Mask has just got these moments that are so messed up. You have to ask yourself like who decided to do this? Like for example, like there's like the Elegy of Emptiness. You have to play that song so much for the Ikana Temple. So many times. Like to do any of the puzzle, to do a puzzle, you basically like at minimum have to do that song twice. And it's like, why? Why is it designed that way? Who would do that? To get into the Ikana Temple, it's, you know, you're intended to do the song like 3 times just to get into the temple. So you're sitting there, do the song, and then all right, I got a purple rupee. Well, at least we're sustaining our money, which is good. But dude, this guy is like, you kid, you don't have a chance. This guy is just looking at me like, kid, you don't have a chance. Dude, you better be cracked. You better be like on top of your game. Like perfect. I better be seeing perfect 100s because kid, you are not getting the prize. You're not getting it. It's not happening. All right, come on. All right. So maybe what I should do, should I cheap out and use save states? It seems kind of messed up to use save states. No, we're not going to cheap out and use save states. No, we're going to beat it. We're not going to use save states. We got this. We can do it. It's just going to, it's going to be some effort. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. We got this. Come on, hit it. Bro. Ugh. We don't got it. It's so difficult, dude. That's the hardest one. We just did it. Fuck. So hard. This dude is just like, you better be getting perfect 100s, dude. Let's see. Bobro says, I mean, cheating is always a valid option if you are stuck. If it's a single player game, I do not see the problem with cheating. That's my opinion. Wondering if it's yours. No. Feels wrong. Majora's Mask. Okay, yeah, sorry. All right. We can do this. 4 away that time. Yeah. 4 away. All right, let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Please hit it. The fact is this, right? Even if I'm missing those, we did do the hardest one. Considering that I can and did do the hardest one, we can do this. Right? Like, I have the skills. I just need to be, like, cracked enough to where I basically make no mistakes. That's all. Like, we just need to be cracked. Like, be cracked at this game, and then we can do it, right? That's basically it. For those who are joining on the TikTok, hello, welcome. If you guys want to have a conversation, you can join in on the, you know, I'm new to TikTok. So, if you guys say hello, say hi. And, you know, if you want to have a discussion or a debate, we can do so. Otherwise I'm just playing some Majora's Mask till we get a call or we get a, something going on. Anyway, let's see here. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. It's just freaking, you know, get the old stretchies, you know, for this. I'm afraid of messing with the settings in the emulator. Like, I'm already kind of getting used to like the kind of jankiness to this controller. All right. And if I mess with the jankiness, then it's going to mess me up. Because I'm actually doing pretty good. Like, all things considered. Hit him. Come on. Oh, Pepper, don't distract me. Don't distract me, Pepper. Not now. Just give me a sec. Pepper, no. I screwed up. You're not supposed to hit the blue Octoroks. You hit the blue Octoroks, you lose a point, and that's it. You're done. Oh my god. We got some people kind of joining into the TikTok and then immediately leaving. I don't know what like the TikTok people want me to say or do, like, as soon as they join. Like, I'm just imagining their brains are just so fried. Just like, just swipe. Like, if it's not like immediately entertaining, it's just swipe. Like the fastest. I'm seeing people like come in and then immediately leave. Like, I can't even get a sentence out. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's try again. 39. All right. That was terrible. That was terrible. That wasn't even remotely okay. That was terrible. All right, let's go. Come on. 46. Good luck. Okay. All right. Come on. Okay. Oh my god, hit it! Ah, dude. Dude. It's so brutal. It's so brutal. Like, it's so finicky. Like, there's like a bit of a dead zone that I've noticed that, like, you know, it either swings like a little bit or it swings a lot. I don't know. Maybe I do need to switch up the controller and just adjust it. Just remember the originals. Like, I don't know. Like, there's like a dead zone and I'm not here for it. You know, it's like messing me up. First, TikTok is mostly Gen Zers, and they have no attention span. If they are on TikTok and you're kind of doing yourself, streaming Zelda, no one wants to watch Zelda. But if you say 6'7", I have to say 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Like, is that? And the other memes, every now and then they might keep TikTok. Okay. All right. Let me think here. I'm trying to think. All right, let's try to adjust this controller. This controller is what we needs to happen. So the range. What is the range? What does the range affect? All right, it's currently 66%. What happens if I increase the range to 100? What happens? Does it... Oh, people just joined on TikTok. Hold on. 6'7", 6'7", everybody. 6'7". There you go. Are you happy? Are you... All right, hold on. Let me see here. So, like, there's like... This seems too sensitive. That's too sensitive. That's not right. That is not right. Yeah, it's way too sensitive now. So I think if I have to like lower it, maybe, I don't know, 77% and just try it then. All right. So basically, let me just test around. Like, let's say, for example, I want to hit something. Like, I want to get to that square, I guess, that little square, this square here, the fact that it's that hard for me to kind of get to it is the problem. Just testing it out. It's so hard. BRB Bathroom says, morning, 1stAmender. Calendar? Why you call me that? What'd I do? What did I do? Maybe I gotta lower the scale, the range even more. Like, is that what, like, it feels like that there's a dead zone and it's like messing with me. What if I lower it down to like 50%? What does it do? What does it do if I lower it down to 50? It just seems like it's, oh yeah, it's like way less. All right, hold on. Let me just adjust it maybe to like 60-ish. I mean, that works. Okay, that feels a lot better. Maybe we can pull it off. By the way, for TikTok, 6'7", 6'7", call in. Call in on TikTok. 6'7". Is that what I got to do, Bro? All right. I'm getting in on the TikTok game here. All right, here we go. If you think you could do it, why don't you have a try, Sonny? Okay. Dude, I could just imagine just being a little kid. You're just like a little kid and you're like, I want to pay Majora's Mask. You're like 10. You just have no hope of ever getting this. Like, you're never going to do it. Let's see. I rate this stream a perfect 5 out of 7. Nice. How many? Okay. All right, here we go. Come on. We got this. I think we got this. It feels a lot better. Lowering the scale helped a bit. Yeah, no, this feels a lot better. Oh! Come on, hit it. Yes. That's a screw up. Screwed it up. Yeah, total screw up. You mess up even once, you fail. How long have I been on this mission? Let's see. I already got him to say 6, 7. Will he do it, chat? Capagram says, will he do it? Barely. I'm trying. A great effort is being done. A great effort. I appreciate y'all for rooting me on here. So early in the morning that we're doing this. No debates yet. We're just gonna wait for the debate. We got this though. I believe. I believe. Come on, go down a little bit. There we go. Okay, good. Good. Why? Why? I was like trying to adjust it and it didn't adjust. The analog controller is really, really rough, man. Not gonna lie. Like, this stick is not perfect. It's just not. Like, it's never gonna be perfect. Like, you would think it's as responsive as like an Xbox 360 controller. It's not. It's super not. It's really not as analog-y as you would assume.
Good morning.
Hi, Irma.
You're
How you
not
doing?
streaming.
What do you mean I'm not streaming? Yeah, I am. Wait. Oh,
Not
on Discord. It's because of
here.
Discord. Hold on. I got all sorts of windows up. You should see like what my screen looks like. It's insane. There's so I'm doing like, yeah, I'm doing a lot right now. Anyway, I am not doing well on this. This is a really difficult it's a very difficult fight, or this mini game rather. It's very, very hard.
I thought you beat Majora's Mask.
I did beat Majora's Mask. We are 100%ing Majora's Mask. This is the hardest. This is like the hardest mini game in the game. I'm pretty sure. It's so difficult.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Okay. All right. We can do it. We can do it, chat. All right, here we go. One game is 20 rupees. All right, let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be a perfect. You need a perfect score, basically. And I'm using like kind of a janky controller because it's an original Nintendo 64 controller. Like, it's not like a modern controller. It's the OG. Looking good. Looking good so far. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him! Ugh. That was a total fail. Yeah, another fail.
Hey, Amanda.
Hey, how you doing? Good morning, Lex.
Are you streaming at the moment?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Yeah, okay. No problem. I'll catch up with you later, all right?
All right, peace.
seen of it.
Peace, and chicken grease. Oh, Amender, do you want to know how tempted I was to call into your show to talk about that website?
What website?
The Rape Academy?
The what?
Rape
Oh,
Academy.
whoa, chill. We're on TikTok. We're on TikTok.
Grape
Yeah,
Academy.
great. Yeah, we have to say grape now.
I'm sorry. Yes, the Grape Academy. My apologies.
And you know what? We also have is the multi invite on TikTok working? Is it working? I don't know how it works. I have it turned on, I think. So I don't know. If somebody wants to join, like request to join on TikTok. How does it notify me? Like, I don't know.
not ask
I
me
don't
about
do
TikTok.
I don't know TikTok. I don't know TikTok. We got a couple of people. We got Jessica.
Do you want me to go get
and
one of my
Kyle Bonini.
14-year-olds?
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
Ask about TikTok.
like, hey, how do you like? Well, I mean, I have it to where it says multi-guest, and I think it's multi-guest. And so, like, let me just can I like invite like Kyle to the invite sent? Okay, I just invited Kyle, and does it work?
No.
I don't know if it worked. I sent him an invite. I don't know how this works. It is what it is. All right, well, let's keep
You're
trying this
live.
mini game. This game is so difficult. Here, we'll try with Irma. Here we go. Irma, I see you're here. Irma, we're gonna invite Irma. All right, just
Okay.
did you get it?
Accepted.
Like
I
you
accepted
something.
Whoa, okay,
You
that
can
yeah.
turn
okay.
on your
All
camera.
right, that works. That works. We don't need that. We're gonna disconnect you.
No.
You're already. Okay.
No, you're fine.
We've got let's see, Curtis says trying to talk about climate change. I'd be glad to talk about climate change with you. Yeah, feel free to call in. Phone number is 202-998-5218. We are taking calls.
Oh, I just
Yeah,
noticed
just make sure
on
settings
YouTube. I
are
pulled
good.
up my YouTube. Never mind.
Yeah, it's because
I wasn't on live.
It's like a multi
I wasn't live yet. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
multi-streaming. You know, I'm doing that multi-streaming, you know, just yeah, because
Stack the deck.
we want to get that TikTok audience, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Them
We
young
gotta get
minds.
the TikTok. We gotta get the TikTokies. I don't freaking know. All right, here we go. Phone call.
Here we go.
You're on the line with 1stAmender.
How's it going?
Hey, can I get your name?
Curtis. We talked, I think, last week.
Hey, Curtis. All right. Give me 1 second. What would you like to talk about, Curtis?
Well, last week you were talking to a gentleman about climate change or whatever, and how that, how much we're affecting the world with our CO2 output and stuff like that, right?
Yes.
Well, at the end of that point, you also said that, at one time there was a bunch of CO2 that killed all the animals, right?
Yeah.
Where'd that come from?
Multiple epochs.
Yeah, where'd that come from? There wasn't any humans to make all that bad CO2.
Oh, there's numerous things that cause it. Sudden ecosystem changes is
Like
one of them.
volcanoes going off
Volcanoes
and
is
stuff
another
like that.
one. Obviously, the Chicxulub crater impact, which blocked the sun.
So one
is an
volcano,
impact.
right, has put out more CO2 than the entire
Not
industrial
one. It
revolution.
would be multiple
ever.
volcanoes. It would be multiple in order to do that level of extinction event. Yeah.
No, to do the extinction event, yeah,
I mean,
you're
I can,
right.
I
but
can
I'm
go
saying,
over
like,
the specific extinction events of CO2. Like, here, hold on. List of extinction events caused by CO2. All right, here we go. So,
but there were no humans to do that, though. I
extinction-
don't understand.
yeah, you don't need to have humans to do it.
So why are you so worried about the human-caused climate change when a single volcano can go off and kill us all?
Because we are also impacting it.
Nah, I don't think so.
You don't think that? So,
I think it's,
if you're
it's just
pulling,
it's a
if
money
you're
grab.
pulling
You're saying it's a
hydrocarbons,
money grab.
hey, if you're pulling hydrocarbons out of the ground and you burn it, does the matter disappear?
No, we create CO2 as an offset.
So the
right?
matter does not disappear. It does continue to exist in the atmosphere. The exact, and by the way,
Wait, well,
a
that's not
perfect,
true,
a perfect
That's
one
not
to,
true.
it is that, do you understand the laws
Well,
of
then how are we breathing
thermodynamics?
now?
Do you
How did it
understand the
change?
laws
How
of,
did it go from a
do
lot of
you
CO2
understand?
to
Oh my
killing
God,
everything off to none now?
stop. Do you understand the laws of thermodynamics?
Sure, some of it. I get the
Okay.
concept.
Are you aware that whatever matter exists, it maintains that same amount of matter, albeit in a different form? The actual matter, like in terms of its like
Nothing's ever
total weight
destroyed.
and its composition,
Yada, yada.
matter is neither created or destroyed. Exactly. You've got it. So if you pull out hydrocarbons and you burn it, it is you receive a perfect 1-to-1 comparison of stuff that was in the ground to stuff that's in the air. Perfect 1-to-1. Okay. It doesn't change.
Is that the only thing that causes the stuff in the air, right?
Well, we are aware mechanistically that it 100% causes the sunlight not be able to escape back out into space at the same degree, and so it does increase the total levels of heat and increase of the changes in the atmosphere, more dramatic changes.
Would you admit that these are cycles instead of something that we're having any effect in at
No,
all?
we are 100%
having.
having an effect on this.
How much of an effect? Like 20%, maybe 1%. How much of an effect do you think we're actually having?
The impact of a percentage is additional to what is already out there. So like there is like the amount that is typical and what the earth can handle, and then things that are above that, which is what humans are currently doing. The most upsetting thing about this,
the most upsetting,
hold on. The most upsetting thing about this is the fact that we actually, we have the technology to actually resolve this problem. We just refuse to do anything about it. And we would rather just give more money to the Koch brothers at the expense of the entire planet.
It's not a problem that we can do anything about, buddy. It's just a money.
You don't think we can do anything about carbon dioxide in the air? You don't think that we can't innovate and go for solar and wind, and we can't do any of that?
What I'm telling you,
there's no way to do that.
It's not a problem that you've made.
It is a problem. We're aware that it's a problem.
Our planet goes through cycles. Our planet goes through cycles.
I understand. We're supposed to be in an ice age, and it's hotter than it ever has been. We're supposed to be in an ice age, just so you're aware. Did you know that we're supposed to be in an ice age? We're not in an ice age, are we? We don't appear to be in an ice age. In fact, it's gotten warmer. So the cycles that you're referring to, we're literally disrupting the 100,000-year cycle.
Or not.
Yes. Yes, we are. We literally are.
The Earth doesn't even know we're here, buddy.
You're just denying. You're not providing any evidence.
Let me get my evidence out, because you keep trying to overstate me. So so you said that the CO2 killed multiple extinction level events, right?
Yes.
Where did it go? Is it still up there, that same CO2, or does it happen in cycles?
Well, over like millions of years, it can recover.
If one of those extinction events happened, right, and it killed everything on life on Earth, we would still be dead. There'd be nothing here if we didn't go through these cycles. What I'm telling you is we go through cycles.
For example,
if
we have the Permian-Triassic extinction, that was the most severe extinction. That was, we lost 96% of species. That was driven by massive volcanic eruptions in Siberia that released vast amounts of CO2 and sulfur, which resulted in extreme global warming, ocean acidification, and the release of toxins. Yeah, but it took millions of years to recover. Do you see the problem?
Millions of years to recover.
It took a very long time
to
recover from the Permian Triassic. But the problem is we have the technology to prevent that.
It's moot. It's moot.
What do you mean it's moot? We have the technology to prevent it. We just refuse to do it.
No, it just doesn't make any sense, man.
What do you mean it does make sense? I just explained it to you.
That doesn't make any sense, man.
Why doesn't it make any sense? Look up the Permian Triassic extinction.
Yes, yes. But I'm talking about, say, one volcano, not all of them. I'm not talking about a big world-changing event, but a single volcano going off can put out more CO2 and particles into the atmosphere than the entire industrial revolution. And you're talking about
but
the
those,
1
that's
or
part of
2%
the,
that we might be able to change.
yes, that obviously we can't do anything about a volcano, but we can do something about the CO2 that we are ourselves releasing from the Carboniferous era.
It's negligible.
It is not negligible. It is not negligible. We have more carbon dioxide on currently in here. Let me pull up carbon
and look
CO2
how green everything is.
Levels by no, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't all of a sudden make a greening event and all of a sudden the CO2 goes away. It makes things hotter. It does.
I'm telling you, there ain't nothing we can do to change it at all.
So making it, so let me give you an example, right? One thing that we did, for example, when we had the destruction of the ozone layer because of aerosols that we were putting in the air, we worked as a globe
Do you believe that?
to remove aerosols in the air, and we now have a repairing ozone layer because we as a globe decided no more aerosols, and that worked. Why do you believe that global warming? Why do you believe that did work? Why do you believe that global warming doesn't work?
Well, I'm telling you,
why do you believe it's not a real thing?
It doesn't work. What I'm telling you is it goes in cycles, and this is.
But
just
it's
a
not just a.
thing
It's not a. It's not a natural cycle. We are physically pulling hydrocarbons from the earth and expelling it out in the air.
Right, which is a natural thing
that's not natural.
Right?
No, you have to dig
the volcano
deep
going off
and
is
pull
not
it
a natural
out.
Thing.
But we're not a volcano. We have control over this.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, when
you realize that you don't have to
change
anything.
Right?
You realize you don't have to change anything about your life, right? We could just
we just have
push
to tank the economy.
For,
we just have to tank all the economies of the world,
it's just a normal transition. We can transition to going green. Even China is doing it.
Can't.
China is already moving forward with solar and wind.
That's crazy talk, buddy.
All right. I mean, all you're doing is just denying, but not providing any evidence. You're just denying and being an idiot. I don't know what to tell you.
No, what you're asking us to do is to tank our economy like the British people are doing to offset their 1%. 1% that
every country has to do it.
Offset. You want us to
every country has to do it.
Everything that we do.
Every country has to do it.
Yeah, and they're not going to do it.
But you don't know that. We can do it. It is possible for us to get together and actually do it.
China keeps building coal plants by the dozens.
They don't.
What are you
they're actually moving solar. They're moving to solar and wind. They're already moving to solar and wind.
They're not.
They are.
So they don't have more coal plants than like twice the world combined.
China, are they building more solar and wind plants versus coal? China is building significantly more solar and wind capacity than coal, with renewables outpacing fossil fuels in new installations. In 2025, China added 315 gigawatts of solar and 119 gigawatts of wind capacity, with solar capacity projected to surpass coal for the first time by the end of 2026. No, it's not. It works. We have the technology. It works. It's not a joke.
It's a joke. It costs more money. You can't. What are you gonna do with the blades?
You're an idiot.
The things run for a 5 years.
I don't know.
And then it has material you can't do anything about.
Stop eating lead paint. No more paint chips for you. You've ate too much.
Ate too much paint. No,
yeah, you ate too many paint chips. No. The problem, you don't have common sense. You don't.
You're getting blown out, man.
You sat there and said just now that China was not building more solar and wind. I look up whether or not that they are building more solar and wind, and it turns out I was actually correct. You actually have no idea what you're talking about. They're decommissioning coal plants. They're decommissioning coal plants and adding more solar and wind. So stop being an idiot.
That's just not the case, man. Wind power is
Well,
a joke.
it's
Yes, you can
just
get
wrong.
some
I
from
just
solar
all I
power
did
and
is
whatnot,
ask
but
an open-ended question. I said, China, are they building more solar
Right.
And wind plants versus coal? Very open-ended question. I'm not sitting there trying to blow smoke up your butt. I'm trying to point out, hey, this is what's happening,
You're
and we
How
could
many coal
we
plants
could
do they
make
have
this a better
compared to the rest
place.
of the world? How much coal
I
are they
agree. We are
burning compared
they
to
are
the rest of the world?
decommissioning coal plants. I've already explained that. Do you have anything
You
else?
didn't explain that.
Yes, I did
That's not what
explain
you
that.
said.
Do you have anything else?
That's not what we said.
Oh, Jesus, you're stupid. All right, I'm sorry. We can't have this conversation. You're too dumb. You're too brain rotted.
No, man.
Too brain
you
rotted,
want
Curtis.
us to cripple our economy for
No,
something
you
that
don't.
they
You
will never do.
just gently transition. You wouldn't even notice that it happened.
Gently
You won't. Yeah,
transition.
you gently transition
Listen
instead
to
of.
you.
And second of all, right, we're already subsidizing coal and oil. There's no reason to subsidize coal and oil anymore. We slowly remove the subsidies off of coal and oil and move it towards renewables, and then slowly transition over from coal and oil over to
What would
electric.
this transition look like, man?
I don't know. Like, we had a giant infrastructure plan that was done under Biden that had
windmills
been
just
completely
don't work. They
undone
just
by
don't work.
Donald Trump. And he instead preferred coal and oil. Now you're dealing with a much higher gas prices as a result.
I'd rather go to nuclear myself, but you guys are afraid
Nuclear
of
is
that.
also an option. There's nothing wrong with nuclear. I'm not against nuclear,
But
but
what
we
I'm
need to
saying is
transition
these
off
other
of oil.
countries that are-
We need to
that are
transition
trying
off
to
of
get in-
oil and coal. We do.
It's never going to happen.
It is.
These developing
well,
countries like
well,
China
hold on.
and
If
India
it
and
doesn't,
everything,
if
they
it doesn't
need the
happen,
energy.
if it doesn't happen, then
Then nothing.
you're going to go back to
Then
the
then absolutely
1800s.
nothing's going to happen.
I mean, to be fair, right? Currently, right now, based on our current expenditure of oil, we would effectively be out of oil in roughly 50 years. So we need to drastically
Come on.
reduce. That's true. Based on what we currently know about
I don't believe
the
that.
current known oil reserves. That's true. You can look that up. I'm
Doesn't
not making
oil,
that up. Oil is not
doesn't oil,
infinite.
like,
There's only
come
so
back?
many. There's only no. It doesn't. No, it doesn't come back. There's only so much energy that's down there in the form of oil and coal. I believe, like coal, we have another 200 years. Oil, we've got 50, and then that's it. No more oil. So we need to
Yeah, I don't
transition
believe
now,
that,
and make no. Well, that is
we have a
what's
whole
happening.
continent we haven't even gotten to yet. We have a whole continent full of oil that we haven't even looked
That's
at.
horrendous. That's horrendous. You want to look for more, despite the fact it's destroying our planet. You're a psychopath,
It's not
dude.
destroying anything.
Yeah,
Mike. It's
no,
not
you're
destroying.
an idiot.
You
You're an
you
idiot.
have a
Good talk.
solution without a
Good
problem.
talk.
Is
Good
what
talk.
you have.
You're an idiot. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Stay
you
in
have
your
a solution
idiot world.
without a problem.
I literally provided the solution, and there is also a problem. So, I mean, you're just
I'm telling you, it's
You're
not a
you're
problem.
literally an ostrich with a head in its its head in the sand with
Do
a lion
people
next to you. You're a
Do
moron.
people die more from the cold or from the heat?
Yeah. Anyway, good talk. You're a moron.
How many people die from the cold versus the heat?
Fucking idiot. Jesus.
How many people have to die? 'Cause
You got
the
wrecked in
versus
that
the
debate.
heat.
Oh, I got wrecked in that debate, you think?
No, I'm talking to the viewer. Shut up.
Okay. That was freaking ridiculous, dude. I mean, the only argument was nuh-uh. That was it. The argument was nuh-uh, and then they moved on. Like, bruh.
No,
what
the
a- what a-
argument
what a
was, well,
clown.
I don't understand how that actually fucking works, so I'm going to tell you something stupid.
Yeah.
That's what that
We have to watch our
really
language
was.
because we're on the tiki talkies. We gotta.
I
we
forget
gotta,
about the tiki talk. I
We're
forgot
on
about
the
TikTok.
we're on the tiki
why are you-
talkies.
Why you got to be on the tiki talkie today?
Well, because I'm trying to branch out.
Amender,
look it.
TikTok really likes drawing. You should try doing drawing, and then on the TikTok
Oh.
stream, it shows what you're drawing whenever you draw. Because I'm gonna do like calligraphy
be good.
stuff, maybe.
Yeah,
All right.
draw
Great
what you
idea.
think.
I swear.
Draw
people
what
watch
you
those
think
so much.
what the collar looks like.
All right. Do we think that would be funny? That would be good. That'd be pretty good.
I know you'd be a good character drawer.
All right, let me see if we can keep doing this Zelda stuff. We are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. That was horrendous. That guy is a complete idiot. Has no idea what he is talking about. Let me take a look here. So red ones, blue ones.
But Amender, how could climate change exist before humans existed? Right?
Yeah, right.
How? It doesn't make sense.
There's all
Prove it, prove it.
other sources of CO2. There you go. Amazing.
Commander, those
Wow,
glasses are kind
wow.
of crazy.
I don't
good.
know what CO2 is. What is CO2?
What is CO2?
What's
Carbon
CO2?
and then 2 oxygens bound to it.
Who calls
The
it
end of
that?
that BTS. CO2? Oh, sorry, it's an old joke.
I fail. I missed an Octorok. I missed one.
Because, yeah, first time I ever like took chemistry, knew what chemistry was a very small child, and so I read CO, but I didn't understand that it was CO. Like it says CO2. I was like, what's CO2? Yeah, it's CO2. That's what CO2 is.
I did that with the word recipes. I would be
Bruh.
like, and they checked the receipts and added sriracha.
This is so hard, dude.
Bless
How
you,
am I supposed to do this? If I could do this,
You can do it.
can
Be
I?
the best.
Are you sure?
Are you only supposed to hit the purple ones? Is that like the whole spiel?
Yeah, you can't hit any of the blue ones.
This challenge is like 10 times harder than the OOT version, bro. I swear
This
to
is
God.
so
Does
hard.
it always change up, or is it always
No,
in a
it's the
pattern?
same. It's the same pattern, but it's
Okay, then you just gotta get better.
Despite
That's-
it's like insane. Like you just need to be like cracked.
It's like the saving grace of this challenge, Irma.
What
I
is
swear.
happening?
I had to
What
deal
i-
with
what just
modifiers
happened?
and
All right, so chug Monster, and you can do it. Or no, chug a Red Bull. They give you wings.
Here, let me have it to where this thing like pauses the emulation when I like leave, because something just messed up there. Hold on. Is it in the
Try turning up your
configuration?
sensitivity.
Did I just crash my game? Hold on.
I still see your
Pause emulation when the Windows is not active. Okay. So if I pull away, it just pauses. Okay. I'm not gonna abuse that, but I feel like if I want to take a call, like I should be able to like mid game just stop it, because like they disabled the pause for this.
They said hard mode activated.
All right. It's hard. It's really tough. Like, did you see how difficult that was just
Oh,
there? Like how
Amender,
you basically need to be perfect?
serious tip alert. You need to do them from left to right. No going back and forth. Like if there's one in the middle
I have
or a
been
bunch of them
doing
across
that.
the screen, you have to do it from the like that. Yes, not like start in the middle, go to the left, go to the right. It adds travel time.
All
You
right.
missed the back left one.
No, I
Right.
didn't. I got all of those. But all right, let's try again. We got this. We got this. Come on, we're gonna get out of this. We're gonna get out of this mini game hell we're in. Here we go.
Believe in you.
All right, here we go. We got this. Ah! So hard, dude. How are you supposed to do this?
Let's go.
Be good.
I'm so sad with you.
It's so brutal. Bro.
Hey, that was way better than the last one though.
Yeah, but that was trash. Still didn't do it. It's
How
so
many movies
difficult.
is this?
All right. Let's see. Hit it. First one I failed. Brutal, bro. It's so easy to screw up.
Hmm.
$47 new record. Got a little bit of money, but that's not what I need. This dude is just looking at me like, bro, kid,
Give
you
up.
better be cracked, bro. You better be like next freaking level, dude. You have zero chance to win this. Zero. This freaking. Imagine being 10 and you're playing this game. Like, what the hell? How are you supposed to do this? This is like physically, this is hard for me. I'm 36. What the heck, man? All right, here we go. Maybe I just lost my gumption. Maybe I just lost my gaming mojo. Maybe I'm just bad at games now.
Funny. What would your 10-year-old self tell you? Come on, Amender.
Come on, you mean you gotta do this?
He'd probably kick your butt if you couldn't.
Yeah. Oh my god. This is so brutal, bro. This is so rough. So rough. All right, here we go. So rough. How am I supposed to do this? This is so hard. All right, here we go. Come on. Come on. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. We got it. How?
Oh, what?
Just bad. Just bad. How are you supposed to do this?
Get good. I mean, I don't know why you'd ask me. It would have me crying. I mean, I do sometimes accomplish things. Like I'm really proud. On my Animal Crossing Goth Island, I built a skull lake, and I'm so proud of it. It
That's
looks
awesome. That's great.
so good.
Appreciate that. All right.
Well, I was like, I've got a Texas island on my Texas themed one. It just feels right to have a skull on my goth themed one.
Hit it!
And I love
Oh,
those. Come on, come on. There you go. In it. Come to the front. I would have done the front first and then back, front, back, front. I think Poon's right. Always moving the left to right.
yes, that's what
Swing.
I've been doing.
I'm just observing.
An observer.
Testify. So it's gonna be a good day, Poon.
What just happened? I turned on shift keys. No, I don't.
Bro, I thought that was my setup.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Bro. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. All right. All right, here we go. Again.
But better. You know what I
Missed.
hate?
Hmm.
When I see a large shadow in the sea and I'm like, ooh, but it's gonna be a sea bass, but I'm gonna try
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah.
It's a sea bass.
Sea bass every time.
Wood's good.
That was really good. I was 48 that time.
Wasn't it 47 before? Like, you're literally getting just one more each time.
Yeah. Getting better.
How many rupees does this
Improvement.
minigame cost?
20.
That's actually kind of cheap in today's economy.
All right, so okay, let's see. Damn it! So frustrating. This is so insane, dude. It's so insane. We got this. Okay,
What,
come
you're
on.
only missing 3 total or 2?
Basically.
It's 50?
What the hell was that? All right, let me just align something real quick. I'm going to align my mouse to where it's like aligned with the arrow. It might help. I don't know, whatever. I don't even know what I'm trying right now.
It kind of already is.
I just needed to like... off by a little bit. Like right here, maybe? Yeah, about there. Okay. Got some back and forths going between GGM and Bobro. All right, here we go. Come on. Come on. This is the one. This is the one.
Pump it up.
I don't know why I was just doing bad there. I don't like the mouse there. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't look good. It's not helping. So the 3 in the middle.
The
One on the
hitbox kind of
left,
lasts longer than
2
you
on the
think,
right.
dude.
Hey, Amender.
All right, so the 1 in the middle and the 2 on the right is when you get the really tough pattern. What's up, Irma?
I changed my mind. It's something I'd rather talk to you off stream about.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Genuine effort. Oh, well, it's 10 o'clock. Come on.
I was going to say, does that mean something?
It means
So you beat all.
ran out
Have
of
you beat all
time.
4 dungeons?
Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, we already beat all 4 dungeons.
Awesome.
Let's
Just
go.
quest.
Let's step outside and get the 200 rupee. Let's recharge our rupees. You know, and then we'll do the song of time, song of forward time, and then we'll try again.
The bluegill count as a small? Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm doing a CJ challenge, and it said to only catch small fish, and
Nice.
caught a bluegill, and I was like, wait, does that count as a
Nice.
small one? It did.
Speaking of saving the environment,
Hello. Hey, Kappa. What did you think about that conversation?
I don't know. They, some people, you know,
Dude.
I feel like, I don't know. I feel like there could have been ways to clear that up a little bit better, but it's also like, well, some people just don't listen that well, you know?
I mean, I tried like, hey, he asked for extinction events. I listed the extinction events and he's like, and how are those caused? I was like, volcanoes? They were like, but if volcanoes go off, then we should be able to destroy the planet as quick as possible then, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
The logic, it just doesn't make any damn sense.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it.
But look at China. China's building all sorts of these, and I'm just like, no, they're not. They're actively moving ahead of us on this. Actively, like openly and actively. I'm just like, this is wild, dude.
My perspective, if I were you and I was trying to convince that guy, I would not be bringing up another country because I feel like that like reinforces a narrative in their head of who you are. I feel like you can,
like other country bad. Like, is that what you're saying?
honestly, that's what's in
I
their
thought
head.
he brought up the country, not me.
I didn't think he did. Oh no.
He did. He brought up China. He was like, China's not doing it. And then I was like, yeah, they are. They literally are doing exactly that. They're like, oh yeah, we got to get off of coal and oil, and they're and then they just like pivoted to another thing. I was like, what the hell? I was like, I was on there.
Yeah, I mean, some of the things I'd probably be saying is like they're talking about the cycle. I'd just be like, we are not currently under the effects of we're not currently in the period in the cycle where it should be rising. It's not currently like that.
Exactly.
And then, wait a second.
Yeah. I just listen. This thing. I need to get off of Mr. Bones's wild ride, bro. I want to get off of Mr. Bones's wild ride, and this mini game is a freaking nightmare. I want to get off of Mr. Bones's wild ride. Get me off of Mr. Bones's wild ride, please, please. Okay.
And then
Okay.
I'd probably be like, American jobs are being created by this, you know.
Yeah, that too. Like
feel-
it actually benefits
Yeah.
us to not be needing other countries for our
Putting
energy.
carbon in the world.
Like, because
I
right now
think-
we basically
yeah,
need Canada. Like, we can't currently exist the way we are without Canada right now. How pathetic are we as a country where it's like you need Canada to exist?
I think you can put like a patriotic spin on a lot of quote unquote like left leaning topics. You can put a patriotic spin on it, and it still, like, if it convinces people to get it done, then I don't see the harm in it, really.
All right, come on. Hold on. Don't talk. I got this. I got this.
Yeah.
I got this. I got this, chat. Chat, I got this.
I believe.
All right, the next one's the 5, so we're going to go over here. Lovely. Perfect. I knew the pattern and I screwed it up anyway. I knew the pattern and I screwed it up anyway, chat. Managed to screw it up anyway. Jeez.
Only you, Amender.
Only me. Hit it. Come on. Come on.
You can do it.
How? Total screw up. How am I supposed to do this?
Be perfect.
Please do not screw up on the first one. Man, come on. How do I just quit? Is it possible to just quit? Like, can I quit and just be like, all right, start over?
Everything is able to be quit.
I think that's the load save state button you're looking for.
I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing that.
No balls. of any kind. Basketball, soccer, volley.
So frustrating.
We can feel your frustration.
Yeah, it's extremely frustrating. My like hands are all tense too, you know?
Are your palms sweaty?
Yeah.
Knees weak,
Yeah,
arms heavy.
Arm spaghetti. Spaghetti. Uh,
Vomit on your sweater already.
all right. Come on. Come on, we can do this.
We
I think
is
if you
not.
get the yeah, we're not doing it. I think if you get the chance, you need to practice the ending bit because you need to get that right. And I don't know, it's like it's messed up often.
The problem is the middle, actually. It's the hardest one. Hit it, hit it, hit it. God, I'm so sloppy. Like I'm getting sloppier, I feel.
All that tense in your arms. It's not good for it. Gotta be a sharp shooter. Listen to me talk like I know anything about video games. That's hilarious.
$48. Still good. Still good. Very close.
Very close.
Very close.
But no cigar. You will be cigarless.
So annoying.
What do you say?
Come on. Hit it! It's so annoying.
Oh my god, it's a robber.
Shoot him! I want to shoot him! I dislike him greatly. This guy sucks. This guy is such a jerk. No wonder they like removed this in like the DS version. They're like, no, you are not doing this. We are changing
kill us.
this mechanic because it's cracked. You need to be cracked for that one. Hit it. Please hit it. Hit it. Hit.
You're giving me anxiety and stress. What the?
I'm getting coffee. I'm getting coffee.
Yeah, caffeine will help you, make you jittery.
Oh, the way the camera followed him was crazy.
Oh, it's so rainy and gross outside. I don't know.
What are you talking about? Rain is wonderful.
It is. It is.
It's
I'm gonna be
raining.
honest. My favorite season is winter, so I know
Oh,
that's
gosh,
everybody.
I like the season right before. I like fall. Mild weather. That's my jam. That's the nose.
All right.
Hi.
Hi.
Kofefe.
Hi. Where the hell? Okay. I want off of Mr. Bones' wild ride.
You asked for it. You bought the ticket.
This is just insane.
Thunder and the lightning.
The entire stream is going to be this.
You suffering? Oh, God. It'll be everyone's favorite.
Why?
I think I described why it would be everyone's favorite. It's just you suffering. Everyone likes to watch other people suffer. I don't know why. It makes them feel better about their lives. At least, you know, it's not them doing it. I don't know. Oh. It's raining really hard, buddy. Oh, that's not as much as I thought it was going to be. Ooh, I'm very tempted. Amender, do I buy the upright piano for 53,000 bells?
Yes.
Okay.
Irma, it's
Yeah.
satisfyingly cold.
What's satisfying?
It's a little cold, and I don't mind it. It makes coffee more precious in your hand or something. when you drink it. It makes
I
like upgrades
agree.
the experience slightly.
Slightly.
No, it's like having like
No, I agree.
better socks with your outfit. Like who's looking at your socks?
Okay.
I'm gonna look at yours.
They say.
I'm going to try changing up the strategy a little bit.
Okay. Because the definition of insanity.
Maybe not.
Yes. Yes.
Maybe not.
Yeah, I don't like it.
It doesn't feel right.
Doesn't.
It's actually not good because it's just gonna make you miss.
Like I was thinking swipe right to left, but it's not good.
Maybe it's just different. You gotta get used to it or something. Get your little butt. Oh, thank
Maybe. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right.
you.
You just got to go
What
back.
you've been doing is wrong.
Well, it's hard. Like, what do you want? It's hard. It's difficult. All right.
I don't think I've ever completed this challenge
What
ever.
don't know? Abe Lincoln just donated $5 USD. Thank you very much, Abe Lincoln, saying birthright citizenship means that there are no unborn Americans. Abortion laws protect the rights of undocumented non-citizens over the rights of citizen mothers. True. Though that's way too big brain for most people.
Okay. Oh,
Wow, what don't know?
rain, rain, go away.
God, so it's the hardest thing ever, man. All right.
You say that, and now I want to see you do the Lion King NES.
You know what's wild?
Okay.
It's like Dark Souls, no problem. No problem. Elden Ring, no problem. I got it. I go
Yeah.
in and I slap Dark Souls. This you're another level, bro.
Aunt left yet.
Oh my god.
She said they were gonna leave around 10:30, 11.
Here we go.
Do you know what you're gonna be doing after you've completed your Zelda 100?
I don't know. Probably Wind Waker.
You should do SM64 first.
What the hell was that noise?
I don't know. His fax machine tried to enter the conversation. Did that not remind you when you would like call somebody's line and then it would be a fax machine?
Yeah.
The heck? Six, seven.
6, 7.
Don't
Sorry.
say that. What's the matter? Well, no.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Please don't kick me.
Wait, that was you?
That was Irma,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
Sounded like a fax machine.
Oh, yeah, no, that was you.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
I mean,
that
you
sound.
should do SM64 next. But I don't think you want to do that one as much.
Coon, are you telling me not to say you sound like a fax machine because it shows my age or something? Are you being ageist?
That's a bit of a stretch. No, that's not even
Okay.
close. Like that's not very like what kind of a oh yeah, you're older. You were born earlier than me. Haha.
I don't know. People
Get out of
cry all
town.
kind.
Get
People cry all
out of
kinds.
town.
I don't want to. It's raining. Have you not listened? I ain't going anywhere. I love you, Raymond.
Why do I just freeze randomly? Like, why does the I feel like this
You're on a
control.
janky controller. Yeah, you said it yourself. You're on a janky old man.
Why?
It's the controller's fault. Let's blame the controller. It's the controller's fault. I want you to go away, Knox.
This is brutal, bro.
Although it looks like Raymond is here to give his confession to the chicken. I love you, Raymond.
Okay. We got this. Come on.
You can do it. Tequila. Holy shit, 49, dude. And you were pretty locked in on that one. That was nice.
It was because of the tequila.
No, that's what screwed me up.
Why is that guy so big?
Oh goddamn.
All right, I'm sorry. We'll help you lock in. We'll be
Lock
back.
in. Lock in. Lock in, chat.
All right. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault.
No, it wasn't anybody's fault. It's my fault. Want to cry.
Don't give the people what they want. Don't do it.
$49 too, right? Like perfect, like basically perfect.
Yes.
It was basically perfect.
Basically, it was.
My thumb is red. It's just red. Ow.
Ooh.
All right, here we go. Come on. Come on. I want off of Mr. Bones' wild ride. This is not good for the algorithm. Please. Hit it! Fuck! See, I read Milton Friedman and Thomas Sowell. Are you sure that I'm a leftist? I mean, I read Thomas Sowell and Milton Friedman as well.
You can read anything if you put your.
You
mind
should
to
be
it.
able to. You should be able to like just read whatever topic it is, and not have an issue, right? Like that should not sway your opinion in any way, or it shouldn't like it
And
should
if
at
it
least.
does,
If it does,
maybe it
then
has a good
obviously
point.
exactly. This is kind of like the problem with like a lot of right wingers, where it's like they think like, oh, if you read this, it will poison your mind. Like you get that with like Marxism, where it's like
Oh, yeah.
they believe somehow if you read Marx, that's just gonna make you like turn into a
Communist.
Marxist, and it's like, bruh,
Yeah, no. I read it. It didn't work for
it
me.
didn't work for me either. No.
It didn't work for
I
me.
read it, didn't work. I was like, all right, well.
The most thing that I will say is it is a really pretty idea on paper. There
Yeah.
are some strong, good ideas in it, but people.
Yeah.
People are the ick factor on that. Because I used to say I was a communist. Like, I used to say that, like, when I came out of
Yeah.
my
I think it, like-
Republican and, like, just rejection of capitalism, I was like, well, then I'm
Yeah.
a communist. And
Yeah.
then I really started understanding it,
Exactly.
and I was like, I'm
Yeah.
not a communist.
100%. I'm out of money. I have no money. I can't do this. I have to leave. You ran out of money. Leave.
You're broke. So take your broke home.
Brutal, dude.
Isn't that 200 on top of the log?
Is that what?
The 200 you keep getting, is it on top of the log?
No, it's not on top of the log. It's from the bird.
Oh, well, I don't know.
You got to kill bird.
I love birds.
Yeah, kill bird. Specifically this bird.
Bird.
This is the bird.
Oh my goodness.
What do you get
Seabird?
for killing a
That
bird?
hurts.
200
Yeah.
rupees.
Oh, well, kill the bird.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I've gotten a lot better at shooting. I say as I miss.
Uh-huh.
I say as
Oh
I
my
miss
God.
twice. I mean, there's the sun in my way. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Yeah, you definitely don't want him to touch you. He's gonna... How many times have I killed you, bird? How many times has it been? How many times has it been, bird?
Is it like a
I need
phoenix
your
that
rep-
rises from the
Hey,
ashes?
go get purple rupees at from the Dodongos next on the ice.
I
Then
don't
you'll get
need
like
to.
another 100 rubies.
I don't need to. I mean, I guess,
It'll
sure.
give you,
Why
it'll
not?
make you have one and a half.
Why not?
amount-
Why not? Doesn't hurt,
just
I
think-
guess.
You just gotta. You remember you gotta hit that tail on the Dodongos.
Yeah. Yep. It's true. All right. I'm gonna bust out this sword.
Good idea.
Does it
bro.
drop? Does this Dodongo drop 50?
I think they drop 50, bro. Just give it a try.
All right.
Just side hop around them. Side hops fast.
Bang.
Oof, not in this game.
If you ain't got no.
Or last thing, I mean, I believe the forward
I mean,
jump
the
slash is
the
the most
fairy sword
damaging
is just
attack.
good. The fairy sword just hits hard. Yeah, it's
Bruh,
50
there's
rupees
3
right
of
there.
them here.
Yeah, there's 3. There's the there's that hole, wherever that hole is. I forget where it's at. But you basically just got to walk up to it and then just whack it. There's 4 actually. There's because like I'm thinking about the hole. And you only need to hit this thing like 3 times. And honestly, I could just tank the damage. Like I just have so much health. Dang it. Dang it. Hit it. There. Okay.
Do you have great spin, right?
Yes.
Bro.
But I
great
can't-
spin might be
I
more.
can't. I
Just
can't.
quick
I
spin it.
can't. I can't. This is the fairy
Your
sword.
thumb's dead?
You can't. Fairy sword.
Oh, dang.
It's the fairy sword. If you have a regular sword, you can do great spin, but it doesn't deal as much damage.
No, but
Great
quick
s-
spin.
fairy
like,
sword
just
deals
spin
more.
the sword. Just like spin the stick when you
Huh?
hit B. Spin the stick fast when you hit B with the other sword. Yeah, see that? Then you can do that instead of the.
Yo.
Yeah, bro, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage and range.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't know
I
that.
myself.
It's kinda cool.
Oh, that is adorable.
Did not know that. It's pretty cool. Wow. Wow.
Oh, cute.
Right here. Gonna hit up another couple of these dudes. Might as well, right? I mean, it don't matter. None of this matters.
And
It don't matter. One down. One down. Two to go. Ow. Wink. Wow. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. Open it. Heart. Oh, that's what we're here for. I don't know why I thought we were okay. All right. We got one more we can get. Let's get this one. Hi. 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 Do the thing. Wow. Ow. Wow. That is not that great of a move, Poon. You were saying like, oh, you're like faster if you do that. It doesn't feel
It's
faster.
not faster. It does a better.
feel
It does more
faster.
damage when you jump slash. Yes, it's the most damage move in the game on any sword.
Okay.
But it does have a lot of. If you
All right,
mash B
so
at the end of
down,
it, it makes it
down,
cool.
right, left, down, right, left, down, A. Down, down, right, left. Down, right, down, A.
Just play it facing away from it, bro, and
Huh?
you can see the screen.
Shut up. Don't say logic.
don't say it with logic.
Don't say logic. How dare you?
Fuck. Hey, listen. If he wanted your logic, no, he wouldn't.
Well,
Um,
3 rupees. 3 rupees. Wow.
Bruh, throw away them winning lottery
3
tickets.
of
You don't
them.
even
There's
need them anymore.
3. Yeah, throw away the lottery tickets. You don't need them. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. What are y'all thinking about? I'm thinking about the winning that game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Winning the hardest game in the game.
How many times do you think? How many more times? How many more times?
Is
Come
it,
on,
I'm
Poon,
pretty
how
sure this is the hardest mini game in the game. Let me ask ChatGPT. Like, what is the hardest part of Majora's Mask?
I hope ChatGPT gives you
Bro,
sass
this
and
is
it's all
so
like, not for
subjective,
me.
dude. It's gonna say the Cafe Andrew quest. It's just gonna say the Cafe Andrew quest.
No,
Mark
it
my
won't.
words.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will, dude. The Cafe Andrew quest is the hardest side quest in the
So
game, and most
okay,
fans
no.
find it difficult
See,
following-
it's doing the stupid Nah.
No.
What did it
Not.
say?
Yeah, it's just wrong. It's just wrong.
It's just wrong. What
It's
did
just
they
wrong.
say?
It said the
What did
Great
it
Bay
say?
Temple. I'm like, no, it's not. No,
Oh, well,
it's
that's
not.
a good. That's
It
a
is not.
pretty good guess.
It's not that hard.
That's a good guess.
It's
Bro,
not.
it's
You
a
can
little.
do
It's
it.
more annoying than the Goron and the Goron and Deku Temple before it are so much more fun and less frustrating to me. The Goron Temple's like low key, just such a good temple, dude. Like with all the rooms that are like high ceilings and shit stuff. God.
No. Octorok, the Octorok minigame is psychotic. It's so
Hey,
brutal.
I didn't say it wasn't in the top 5, dude. The Goron race is in the top 10, but not the hardest.
All right. We got this. I'm all loosened up. I think I'm all loosened up. I think. All right, here we
Relax
go.
your shoulders. Relax your jaw.
Somehow, for some reason, I feel like I do better if I'm leaning forward. I don't know why. I'm just going to lean forward. Hope for the best. We got so much money, dude. We are ready to go. I got like this giant stack of money. I'm like, come on, let's do... All right, we got a phone call. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Can you say Soy Jack Party 1 for me? Say Soy Jack Party 1.
Soy Jack Party 1?
Yeah, Soy Jack Party 1. Yeah.
All right. Did you can I get your name?
My name's Copson.
Copson?
Yeah.
All right, Copson, what you want to talk about?
Can you I just wanted you to say Soy Jack Party 1 for me.
I already did.
I know you did. Thank you.
All right, good talk, bro.
What Amender? What the heck?
I don't know.
What the heck was that,
don't
Chieftain?
know.
You just missed
I don't
something,
even
the
know.
craziest
I have
call
no
ever.
idea
This
what the hell that
guy
was.
beat Amender in a debate.
Took him down in a solid
No.
2
Amender got
seconds.
wrecked.
How?
He said ineligible. I don't know. That's a good question. Boone?
It was just a Soy Jack Party one.
That's all it was.
Sojack. I love Sojack Party. It's just a fun place. So what is going up?
Oh, just losing at this game.
Again.
Honestly,
Why is Trump
like maybe I
looking
should
to
just
fight
save
the Pope
state
now?
and just move forward. Like this is so
Hey,
painful.
just finish this match to get yourself warmed up.
Maybe
bro.
I
Try to get
should
the
just
rest of them,
save
and
state.
that was
Maybe
one.
I should just save state. Seriously.
Yeah, maybe
Seriously.
you should sell your soul to the devil. No, I'm just
You're
kidding.
right.
It's fine.
You're right.
You're right.
Just make sure
Maybe
you
you
have fun
should
in the
just
game.
maybe you should just invest in BlackRock. Yeah.
No, save states.
Why?
Because I feel like I need to be good enough.
The only reason you should do a save state now and then, not to reload it, but in case the game crashes like every minute.
It doesn't crash.
Because then you can just
This
you
game
can just
doesn't
do
crash. It just doesn't crash.
Didn't like I made you crash out when he made you say Soy Jack Party.
Yeah.
What's that?
I love Sojack Party. It's the free speech location.
That's enough out of you.
All right, here we go. Nice and clean. 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 Not so clean, but still pretty good. Clean. Clean. It was so close. It was so close. I was so close. Try again. All right. Again. Again.
Again.
Oh yes.
Hit it. Come on. How, dude? How?
That was weird. What?
It was because of the like I hit
leg?
it, but it for whatever reason, like I think like the hitbox as it was jumping did not work. Says Excadriller says, "Yo, no calls." Damn. Well, just hang tight. Hopefully we'll get some
Soy
calls.
Jack
We'll see
No
what happens.
chuds. No chuds.
Yeah, what
No
a shame.
balls.
No idiots today. Yeah, what a shame.
Darn.
So sad.
Oh, dang, I wish that one was so.
So why is Trump picking a fight with the Pope?
It's pretty crazy. Well, the Pope started it.
The Pope started it.
By just saying, hey, no war, please.
He was
Thank you.
weak on crime, dude.
Ah!
Weak on crime.
Can someone call Druid Amender's hulking out? Help.
When is Amender going to debate Andrew Wilson again? I'd gladly debate him.
Y'all should do a boxing match.
Dude, I'd love to do that. I would super do that. I would super do that, dude. I would kick Pickle Jar
Are you
Boy's
sure
ass.
y'all are in the same weight class?
No, he's way heavier.
So you'd have better footwork, dude.
Fat ass. A fat fuck. A fat smoking ass. He'd be wheezing by the third round.
Trans women aren't women.
Yeah. God, I would love to fight him. That would be great. That would be good. All right.
What kind of fight? MMA?
Sure.
Boxing?
Handgun.
Handgun, yeah.
Handgun and knife fight. You gotta trade in your rope for a stick.
Crap. Too high. All right. All right, here we go. That's the second time that happened.
Oh my goodness.
I was prepped. I was prepped. I knew what to do.
Memory.
I was
the muscle
prepped.
Memory.
I was prepped. I was ready. And it didn't freaking
Press
work.
B first. You pressed B too late.
No, you let go of B to do the arrow.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Okay.
Let go is B.
Holding
as soon as you
B
see-
holds the arrow. Letting go of B
Right.
releases.
No, it's like brush strokes.
Yes. Yes! Yes! Ah! Thank you!
Yes! Let's fuck! Wait.
Ah!
Let's go, I mean. Let's go. Coyote, you have no idea how many times Amender's tried this.
He did it.
It's been like the last 2 streams, dude.
I did it. It's over.
You should be able to kill him now.
Fuck you, bastard.
That guy already has no legs. Did you know that?
Oh, thank goodness it's over.
No legs.
It's over. We're taking calls.
It-
Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in, have a discussion, we can do so. We're also doing TikTok live. So if anybody's on TikTok, you can request an invite. And we can have a convo. The people you guys are hearing right now are just on the Discord. We're just hanging out. We're friends. All just buddies hanging out on Discord.
Friends, quote unquote.
I think you guys are friends. What the hell?
Don't listen to Chieftain.
You are my
hell?
enemy.
All right, let me pull up the hearts. Like, what is it? The
Chieftain's
heart-
more of a acquaintance, anyways.
hearts.
Exactly.
Let me see.
I'm an enemy.
No, I don't care enough
The
about
enemy
you
of my
that.
enemy
I
is my
cannot
enemy.
believe that we managed
my
that. We
frenemy?
pulled it off. We pulled it off.
Well, the enemy of my enemy
hearts.
is my enemy.
Let's see. Got to pull up the heart piece. Majora's Mask. Zelda Dungeon. Okay, where was I? I'm scrolling to the okay. You manage a 50 perfect score, you'll receive a piece of heart. Yeah, that's it. Wait, is this the one? Swamp Shooting Gallery. If you score 2,180 points, you will receive a piece of heart. I'm pretty sure I got that one. But is this the one? Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Okay, hold on. So we did that one. And now we have East Clocktown. We can acquire the bomb bag and the hero's bow. Heart piece number 22. This is way easier than that first, than what we just did. What we just did was insane. That was cracked. So let's see. So this is East Clocktown. Acquire the bomb bag and the hero's bow. Visit the Honey and Darling shop in East Clocktown. On the first day, complete the Bomb Chew Gallery game. On the second day, complete the Basket Bomb game. And on the final day, complete the Target Shooting game. If you win on each day, you will get a piece of heart on the final day. Okay. All right. That's what we got to do. We can do this. Wait. I need to deposit
Can
my
we?
rupees. No.
You're in India?
Yeah. 356 rupees.
Oh my goodness. Have
Let's
you
see.
gotten
It's
them
only
flying-
Bobro in the chat, Amender. You need to climb back up. What do you mean? Climb back up? What do you mean? What? It's only Bobro in chat? You're here too, buddy. Also, there's 9 people. There's currently 9 people in the YouTube channel. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm okay with like just having less people watching. considering that I like basically banned a bunch of people just because they're just like hateful pieces of garbage. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, these groups of people are pretty god awful. I'm not going to tolerate it. I'm not going to tolerate bullying. I've been very, very permissive in the past, and I'm not going to do it.
Keep your hate speech off our campus.
I mean, like, if you want to like have a conversation, we can do so. It's just the kind of things that people were saying to me was just pretty awful. Like, I'm not going to tolerate it. I'm not going to tolerate the open bullying. And honestly, like, I've gotten, a lot of attention from just Andrew Wilson followers who, let's face it, they're unironic, like troglodytes, like just horrible human beings that genuinely are awful to be around or talk to, or be like, they literally want to take away the rights of half the population. So that way they can have this idea of a tradcon life. It's just completely insane and idiotic. And I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to tolerate it. Cowcrapper's here. I don't mind Excadriller. I don't mind. Well, GJM's kind of a piece of garbage, but whatever. That's fine. He hasn't been overtly rude, which is fine, which is good. We can have a disagreement. Cowcrapper says Andrew Wilson fans are legit subhumans if there ever were some. Dude, they are. It's awful. All right. So yeah, this is way easier, by the way. This next set of mini games, much easier than what we just did. In fact, I'm pretty sure that anything is easier than what we just did. Amender, wasn't your old Discord eventually overrun with right-wingers and all the left-wingers stopped showing up because it became a bigoted space? Actually, yeah. That is unironically like what ends up happening. Like, if you just give them an inch, they'll take a mile. It's awful. Let me take a look here. All right. So where's that darling? Is this it? Is this the place? Is this where we go? This is not it. Though we do need to do that as well. That's also part of it.
I like how when you were asking that, Link was looking around like, why are you asking me?
Why are you asking
It's
me?
literally right next to the.
I think this is
right
it.
next to the
I think
bone
this
ride.
is it.
It's literally right there.
Yeah, this is it. Honey and Darling's shop. Okay, here we go.
Come on.
Speak. It looks like we have a visitor, honey. We have no money. We have no money. I would like to play. Bomb Chew Gallery Day. I won't play. I don't have any money. I need money. Let's go get 500 rupees out of the bank.
Just get 100 rupees from on top. Remember?
True. Could
That's
do that
faster.
as well. Fine. Might as well.
Faster.
Might as well. Let's do it. Let's see. Cowcrapper says they'll take a mile as a really good summation of MAGA in general. It's very true. I mean, I'm willing to have the conversation. You just have to call in. Phone number is 202-998-5218. I'm just not going to tolerate the ankle biting, like, it just, no more ankle biting, no more bullying. I'm just not going to tolerate it. That's all. Like, work within the rules of that I have placed for YouTube chat. I mean, if you want to not get banned, there's no reason for you to be nasty. All right, here we go. Let's see. Spock. Okay, it looks like we have a visitor, honey. Yeah. I wonder, would you like to play? Yes. Today's Bomb Chew Gallery Day, right, darling? Wait, did we do the slow time? We did. Okay, I'll play. Hit each target with a bomb chew in time, and it takes us to dance through the one song. But if you fall off the platform, you're out, right, darling? Are you ready? Start the music. Okay. This is actually it's kind of hard. It's not that hard. You just got to hit these targets.
I still think it's wild.
I think it's because I'm not straight.
Your old Animal Crossing characters.
That is wild. We're out of time. We almost had it. We almost had it. We're going to try again. Not a problem. Okay. We shouldn't send women into frontline combat. Maybe it is more passable nowadays, but back then, no way. Yeah, I mean, we could send women into frontline combat. It depends if they can match the physical requirements. Some women can. There are some men that can't match the physical requirements, and they shouldn't be in frontline combat. It's not about men versus women. It's match the physical requirements. That's all. I missed. Got one. Got another one. Got another one. It's going faster and faster. Get it? Got it? Any others? Ow. Oops.
Are
You held it out way too long.
Yeah. I didn't realize it would explode in my hands like that. Oh, it was close. Hold on. Maybe we got one more time. No, we're out of time. Okay. We'll try again. Not a problem.
That's how many? Yeah, okay. This is not hard. This is just close every time.
Yeah, we got this. We got it. I'm not worried. We did the hardest thing in the game. We already did it. The hardest thing in the game.
You did the Zora Temple, yeah.
The Great Bay Temple. That is not hard. The Great Bay Temple is not hard. Just sped up. Come on. Did you see that? What the hell was that? Come on. Hail Mary. Yeah. You can Hail Mary it. I can't believe the Hail Mary worked. Hail Mary. Let's go. That was awesome. All right. You got a perfect score. We have to share our happiness with him, honey. Yay, money. That's so annoying. Let's show him even more, darling. Okay. So now that we did that, now all we got to do is go to the next day and basically do that. Well, it's a different game so we got to keep trying until we get it. We got this. No problem. Okay. Oh, wait, that's not it. Hold on. Speed up time. That's the one. We do have wars, and it is best if women didn't go in the frontline combat back then because people use their natural function against them. I mean, again, like women can be in frontline combat. Like what? It is possible for women to be in frontline combat. Like I've pointed this out.
A gun is not very heavy.
I have pointed this out in the past, and I don't know, for whatever reason, just right wingers just have a hard time like realizing that this is a thing.
Especially
okay.
if it's like you sit in a trench waiting for the enemy.
All right, here we go. Now we open this door, and then we're going to have a different game this time. Different game. Here we go. So we're going to hit this. I think this time we just have to have regular bombs, and we have to throw it in the basket. Do not fall off the side. Very easy to fall off the side in this one. Javelina Kyle says testicles on Twitch. Fabulous.
I agree.
All right, here we go.
That's not homonym.
Very easy to fall off. And it's also very hard to hit it, apparently. Okay. This is going to be a difficult game. And I just might fall.
Oh, it's not that hard.
Nah.
It's like has like lock on.
Does it? No, the problem is if you fall off. Yeah, I think we just did it. Yeah, no problem. That was so easy. That was really easy. No problem. No problem. Honey, he got a perfect score. We have to share our happiness with him. Another 50 rupees. All right. Now we got to go to the third day. All right. All right, here we go. Night of the second day. Let's go. Okay. Now, open the door. This is the wrong one. We have to do it one more time. All right. What's the third game, I wonder?
Three-way.
That's funny. Three-way. Let's go, three-way. All right, here we go. Let's go. What is this? Is this arrows? Because good luck, dude. Good luck. I did the hardest one in the game. Good freaking luck. I'm going to nail this into the ground, bro. This ain't even close. No problem. This is not hard. This is not hard at all. Hold on. This is not hard. Hold on. I say as I miss. Bruh. Come on. Hit it. Why isn't it working? I'm going to lose this. Damn it. All right. It's okay. It's okay. I think I know the strategy. I got to be in the center.
Hey, stay closer to the center.
Yeah,
so
that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Exactly what I was thinking. All right, let's go. We got this. What? Why is this not working? What is happening? What is happening? Okay, there's something going on with the geometry there. I love how it literally has an arrow on it and it didn't go. Got it. Done. All right, next.
Is that 3 or 2 tries?
That was it. 2 tries. Easy. All right. Honey, you got a perfect score 3 days in a row. This is all we have left to give him. Yay, we did it. Okay. Are we truly happy, darling? I hope. Ukraine banned men from fleeing the country. Only women and children were allowed to flee. This is a good thing. I mean, I'm in favor of just equality in general. Like anybody capable of fighting should be fighting, especially it's like your home country. With that being said, I'm against the draft. Just the draft sucks. Nobody enjoys the draft. It sucks. Don't do the draft. Unless if it's like absolutely required. And just FYI, right? Vietnam, it was not required at all. This idea that it was required in Vietnam, nope. No, it wasn't. We didn't need to do any of that. But we did it anyway. So there's that. Anyway, it looks like we got, okay, so we did that. And I believe, let's see here. So this is Heart Piece 23, Goron Village. Reach Goron Village, acquire Swamp Title Deed. From the entrance of Goron Village, go right to the top ledge. You will lead to another business scrub who owns a flower there. Talk to him, get a deed scrub, get the title deed, Mountain. We already got that. So this next one we have is play the treasure chest game in East Clocktown. The prize you win depends on what form you are in. Put on the Goron mask and play the game. It will cost more to play, but the reward will be a piece of heart. Okay. Goron it is.
That's behind you.
Yep.
I think it's behind you.
Let's look at the transform. Okay.
It's a treasure chest.
Let's see. Amender, you would want able-bodied women to stay and fight? I don't think most women would like that position, lol. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying, like, you can fight, you should be able. Like, if you can do it. Like, again, I'm just against the draft.
Why stop them?
Yeah. Why aren't you fit, fellow? Want to play? Yes. That is a lot of money. 30 rupees to play? Bruh. Open it within the time limit. I'll give you a special prize. Finding out what's inside is half the fun. Are you ready? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right. It's going to freaking lead me in the wrong direction. Lovely. Bruh. This sucks. Your minigame sucks. Oh my god. Gotta try again. This is like an entire just complete dead end. Okay. Yes, try again. All right, we got this. This sucks. This is not a fun game. This is the opposite. This is not a fun game, bro. Okay. Did it. Great.
That was so, bro.
What?
Dude,
Heart piece.
you got so lucky.
Did I? Isn't
It
that
felt
hard?
like it. I thought you were
Did
gonna
you have
go like
fun?
the opposite way.
I was just like, listen, just go right. I was wait, no, I don't want that. I don't want to. No, I didn't want to do that. No, I already got it. Oh, dang it! I don't want to do it.
Dang it.
Bro, just
Do
leave.
it. Can I just leave?
Just say no.
Yeah, just turn around.
Just say no. Just say no. Just say no. Lovely. 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 Awesome. Okay. Lovely. Lovely. That's good. Oh, good. 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 Yeah. So we're just like super dead end here. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. All right. Well, I don't want to do this anymore. All right. Time's up. Yep. Hope you've been well, brother. How you doing, centrist? No think. All right. All right. We are taking calls, by the way. Phone number is 202-998-5218. We're currently getting all the heart pieces in this game. Let me see here. Fall on a little ledge, jump to the next platform, use the lens of truth, walk through, door. There's lots of invisible enemies, invisible path. When you get to the other side, turn left, bomb on the cracked wall, go through the door in the final room. There's an iron knuckle, defeated to make a chest containing a piece of heart. I'm pretty sure I got that one. Then there is, oh no. We got to do the Dampy minigame. Third day. We got to do the Dampy minigame. Third day, Dampy minigame. Who wants to do the Dampy minigame on the third day? I do. Do you guys love Dampy minigame? What's that? What? 1stAmender, what's the Dampy minigame? Oh, you're gonna find out. This minigame sucks. It's a good thing that I understand the mechanics, so I'm not gonna completely lose my mind. But yeah, it is not a good. It's not good. It's not an enjoyable experience. There's a lot of not enjoyable experiences in this game, I realize. Forever Rain correctly saying, how about we get rid of the draft instead? True. Flashy says, Amender, would you change protections the United Nations have giving special protections to women and children in times of war, or at least the adult women? I just think it should be equal. I do. I think to have discrepancies in that, I think is not correct. I think it ought to be equal. We would have to go over specifically. I mean, maybe there's like an example of like when they're referring to specifically like pregnant mothers, like obviously like men, biological men would not be able to get pregnant. All right, let's take a look here. Okay, so
What if they breed?
soldiers? So it's on the third night. Stall children, grave open, fall in. You will find Dampy. Okay, so Dampy's already doing his thing, and you can tell that he is doing his thing based on the fact that he is the slowest thing on planet Earth. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna just speed up time. Make it nighttime, and then we're going to use the captain's hat, go inside the grave. I beat this game before you could cheat by looking it up online. Bro, you think I'm cheating?
Does he think glitches are cheating too?
How am I going to recover?
No, you're cheating in a single player game. No.
Do you have any idea how long I was on that Octorok minigame? What am I, chopped liver?
You're chopped.
Panelverse! Panel, we need to talk.
Your 1stAmender.
Panel, I need you to understand that I spent the past 2 streams on that minigame. 4 hours. 4 hours on one minigame. What do you mean I cheated? What the heck?
You're a leftist.
Just because I'm pulling up a walkthrough. First of all, hold on. You're not going to be able to discover every single heart piece. It's not going to happen, right? Unless if you're like turning every rock and everything. And then like that would suck. That would be terrible. It'd be like, where do I go? What do I do? There is no guide for getting all of the heart pieces outside of, well, I don't know, getting a strategy guide. So you gotta throw me a bone here. Throw me a bone, bro. I spent 4 hours on one mini game. I want to see you. I want to see you try that mini game. That mini game sucks. All right, let's talk to these guys. I think we just gotta get them to open it up. Captain. Open the grave. Open it. Wait, hold up. We're in a war. I am stupid. We've been in wars forever. What's up?
Amender, you got to bring your stream back up.
I'm sorry. My bad.
We didn't even see you win the arrow game.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. So we got to talk to Dampy. This minigame's awful. Okay, so let's just look this up. Third night, Captain's Hatch, stall children, grave opening. Fall in, you'll find Dampy. Target him, have him walk around the room, digging up various soil locations. In some cases, you will need to have him step on the platforms, causing him to reach higher soil locations. After digging 3 flames, large Poe will appear, defeat the Poe, get a large chest, get a piece of heart. So normally, the chest that you get is an empty bottle. But since we already have the empty bottle, we basically just have to do it again. It's not good. It's not a good time. Anyway, so the trick to this, right? Because Dampy is very, very slow. He's not good at this, and he can't see very well. So he kind of just walks in random directions. The way to get him to walk in the proper direction is to Z target him. If you Z target him, he'll walk towards you. But the Z targeting is like really limited. It doesn't go very far. So you kind of have to be like next to him. And anyway, that's the trick. Okay. Otherwise he just walks off in random directions and it's extremely annoying. This is also a really tedious mini game. So we're just, we'll get this over with. This is not hard. We should be able to, all right. So he's just going to slowly walk. We're going to do this one right here.
But not precise.
No, it is precise. If you follow what I'm saying, it is precise. But if you don't follow what I am saying, then yeah, he walks off in random directions. Hold on.
Well, it's not Octorock precise, bruh.
There's a smudge on my camera. Sorry. How's that? Is that better? There we go. All right. There's something strange about that spot. Okay, you want me to dig here? Yes. Dig, Dampy. Dig. You're digging. Oh, you're digging. Look, good job. Good work, Dampy. Now we walk this way now. And you don't want to get too far away from him because the Z targeting stops working. He walks into a random direction. And so that's how this works. That's the mechanics of this game. And the developers said that this is an appropriate mechanic. They were like, this is fun. This is good. We want to do this. We're going to, oh, we gotta fight here. Whoop. There, he's dead. Okay. Let's, hey, Dampy, no! All right. I'm going. Why did my camera just shift? All right, let's see if I can even get to him by the time he, I think as long as I Z target him, he should walk in the proper direction and not fall. Okay, so we're good. Okay, we're just going to let him dig this spot. I don't think there's one here. I think there's one on the other side. Oh, there's something strange about this spot. Want me to dig here? Yeah, go ahead, Dampy. Oh, nothing. All right, come on, Dampy. Come on. Let's go. Come on, this way. This way, oh, Dampy. Oh, Damps. No, wait. Don't get up on that. Hold on. Go this way. Very carefully avoid that spot. I think there's like a spot in the center. I think the flame is in the center. I'm almost positive. Centrist says, I'd say I enjoy the privileges that the country holds, but run away to not protect them is an issue. Kind of, yeah. Excadriller says, I think Vietnam was an atrocity. I agree. You know what? Forever makes a good point. Yes, it was awful. It was, we never should have been in Vietnam. It was a nightmare. Zero reason for that. All right. So now all we got to do is get Dampy to come over to this platform. Come on over, Dampy. We got this. You and me. We're platforming it. We're doing it. Okay, Damps. Let's go, Damps. All right, come on, Damps. Oh, he doesn't, he has to. All right, so we got to get up the ladder here. Where's the ladder?
You know what's
Right
a
here.
curious pattern?
What?
Every time there's a Republican president, the U.S. is at war mode.
Is it?
Bush, Trump,
What up, Damps?
Reagan.
What up, Damps? What up, Damps? Oh, Dampy. Oh, Dampy. Oh, my goodness. JI99 Aging says, y'all see that study showing 75% of women have a negative view towards men? That wouldn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. All the manosphere content stuff. What do you think, Irma? Wait, Irma's not here. Dang. All right, now we're going to go fight this thing. It's not hard. It's not hard at all. We got this. I'm not worried. All right. How do you like light arrows? All right, we're going to just go down here and just... Where is he?
Don't Z target the Poe.
What do you mean?
That makes them disappear, remember?
No, it doesn't. Does it? No, he just does
Yes.
this.
Yeah.
No, he
Well,
doesn't. You
maybe
are a
not
fool.
this one, actually.
You are a fool.
I'm right about all the
You know
other
not.
Poes. Look it
You
up.
know not.
This is so unfair. I know I'm right.
You know not and nothing. You know nothing. You have no idea.
This is how it feels to be a chud because, like, how often am I wrong about the Zelda thing?
You're
okay?
wrong about everything all the time, constantly.
You sound
And
like
I
my
am,
da-
and I
Oh
am
my
right about
God.
everything.
This is actually freaking me out. Okay.
I'm messing with you. Heart? What? Wait. What? Wait. What? Wait.
You must have already gotten that bottle. It's a bottle, remember?
It's a bottle, but hold on.
Bro, you did it for nothing.
Large Poe. Hold on. No, it's a heart piece.
No, it's a bottle.
It's a heart piece.
It's a bottle.
Oh. Guys.
It's a bottle. Like
Guys.
one of the bottles.
Guys. It turns out, I did not read the giant note that read Nintendo 3DS only.
You're getting a
You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Here.
Hello. Is this Chaos?
It is Chaos.
What up, bro?
Chilling, brother. How you been?
What you want to talk about, Chaos?
I did want to revisit that debate that you had, I think, a few days ago with that chick Eden.
Oh, yeah, the one that wants to get rid of women's right to vote?
Bro, that shit had me floored. Like, I was
How are you a person?
She's not a real person.
I agree. She's not.
That shit was
She's not.
ridiculous.
There's no
Like,
way that this is a real person.
Bro, everything she said was wrong. Not only that, she didn't even know, like, an agrarian society. She didn't even know the peak of an agrarian society. She didn't know her history. She didn't know, let's say you do want to implement that in society. She didn't go about any physical ways of actually implementing what she wanted. Everything she said was wrong.
That was another thing. It's like I was like, all right, take me to it. How do we get to what you're talking about? She had no pathway. It didn't exist. And I'm just like, what conversation are we going to have if you can't even address the very basics? I mean, it is equivocal to saying, oh, well, I'm going to get some unicorn farts and I'm going to huff unicorn farts and then I get a wish. Like what are you talking about? Like, that's not reality. Yeah. Reality doesn't let you do that. So I was just like, well, you know, if you don't have a valid pathway, then it's unicorn farts.
What even like, I had so many things that bothered me. I will start from the least to the most. When it's like, you were going through articles, history, you know, basic math and science for it, and I'm not even going to say best, her reaction was, well, I know like 4 girls that agree with this. So this girl that does my nails, she agrees with me.
But you're not going to sell to me that a majority of women want to get rid of their voting rights.
Yeah, I
like, what woman is going to be like, I want to get rid of my voting rights? Like, teehee? Like, what?
No,
said nobody ever, like, other than that one crazy lady.
Yeah, towards the end, you were like, I will drag you to having rights.
Yeah, I said, I will drag you kicking and screaming to having rights. Yes. Yes, I'm going to force you to rights.
That was such an easy layup, but like, even the audience themselves, like, I understand most of modern day debate is filled with Republicans or right wing. I get that. But
I don't even, it's not even like right wing. Like, it's like to the point where it's like, it's just like right wing chuddery, right? It's like, it's like, you know, it's the ortho bro type of crowd, you know?
Yeah, but this is what actually got me even tighter, which is like, you specifically told them, like, yo, I want people in my worldview, they can stay at home, they can go to work. I just want them to have a choice. You said that multiple times. She didn't understand that. The people that commented money to send you questions didn't understand that. Like, I'm like, this is like a basic fucking thing. Like, not only are you making concessions, you're literally, this is the worst thing that fucked me, right? You even said how it would be possible for more people to stay at home through fixing the economy. Like, you actually went down her line and said, listen, there's a way to get people to stay at home more, and I have the solution. And she's like, nobody wants to hear about the economy. And I'm like, are you fucking stupid?
Yeah, it's like that. I gave her a valid pathway to get exactly what she wants. And for whatever reason, she was like, no, that's just lefty nonsense. I'm just going to force women to not vote. And somehow that's going to make women stay at home. Like, it doesn't make I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, we went over it. It didn't make any sense. So yeah, I'm glad you're on the same page.
Oh no, for sure. I was watching because like that was I've been wild busy for the last few months and whatnot, and I got a chance to hop on my other account, my Chaos Center's Perspective account, and I was like, oh shit, Amender got some debates going. I'm like, I'm gonna see how this is.
Yeah.
I was not pleasantly. I was pissed.
Yeah.
Angry watching that. Like, and what bothered me is like, people are like, yeah, Eden, you're winning. I'm like, winning?
I was like, how are they winning? It makes no sense. I was thinking the same thing. I'm just like, dude, I've come to the conclusion. I said, you could have whoever the right wing ortho bro person arguing on modern day debate, their argument could unironically be like, they just pull out a plate and they take just a giant dump on the plate live on camera. And then, I don't know, they just like smell it and they're like, that's my argument. And everybody would be cheering. They would be like, you won the debate. You won that. What a great argument.
They would literally be like, oh my God, we love the shape of the shit. Like, like it was like, I don't, and
the shape was so good. Amender didn't do that. They didn't do anything.
I feel like she specifically does not debate, because when you were asking her specific things, the mannerisms that she used were weird. Like she was constantly rolling her eyes and snickering.
It's because she's got that. It's the church eyes, bro. It's where they come out and they're just like.
But like every time she did that, I paused the video and I asked myself, like, "You good?"
Like creepy, like creepy, like they're creepy. They are. They're creepy.
It was weird, bro. I don't. And like, there's so many different arguments about, let's say, let's say abolishing or getting rid of feminism in replace of another system, right? So many different arguments. But she went down the one that just does not work.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Logistically, if you think about it, let's say an agrarian society, how the fuck would we be able to break down our city buildings? Like,
yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like everybody, and mind you, right? There is nothing stopping you from living the agrarian life. Like you can unironically go do that. It's totally possible. Honestly, you'd probably make good money doing it. Like you'd probably do all right.
Yeah.
Like you just start with a garden, see how you like it. You know, like I don't know.
Yeah, like it's great because like the Midwest, full of farmers, you can get it done.
You could get up, go drive to a Mennonite community and beg to become a part of the Mennonite community. They'd let you in. Why not? They'd be like, well, as long, hey, what do you think, Jebediah?
and what, you know what also like got me? She's like, "Oh, do you have any farm experience?" And in my head, I grew up on a farm when I was younger in Russia, so I'm like, "I do, and it is difficult."
Yeah, it sucks.
I'm like, it is very
difficult. But then she was like, "I used to grow up in. I was on a farm. I was in a farm, and it was. You have never farmed in your life. I love farming." I'm like, "All right, then go farm." Go be a Mennonite. Like tell these ortho bros, like get off the internet. Stop wasting your time with all this ortho bro nonsense. Go be a Mennonite. Yeah. You can live your lifestyle. Go. Stop. Stop wasting your time on the internet.
When she even said farming, in my head, I'm like, so you mean like harvesting and gathering strawberries? Or do you mean actually plowing the fucking field?
Yeah. It's just stupidity.
Like
pure stupidity.
At 8 years old, I had to plow the fucking field with my grandfather.
Yeah. You got to chill on the cursing though, because we're also on TikTok. Yeah, we're on TikTok now, so we gotta PG-ify it if we could. Appreciate it.
That's what's up. I love to see you expanding. Heck
yeah. I actually sadly
I
had to ban a bunch of people on. I had to ban a bunch of people on the chat. Just too many bullies. Just had to get rid of them. You know, we're going to move forward with that. We're going to cater an audience that's going to be more left aligning, or at least if you are on the right, that you remain respectful.
Oh yeah, you already know what time it is. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Like I see that because you know I've always been in the chat. You know, whenever you be doing your videos here and there back then, and it was very combative in there. Like you see a lot of people arguing.
I've gotten rid of we have a new rule. It's no bullying policy. Don't bully. You can't. But like the level of insults that were happening was just off. It was just completely out of control. So yeah, I had to correct it.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's going to result in like less activity at first, but I think over time it will develop a supportive community as opposed to like a hateful community.
For sure, it'll balance itself out. I can see that. I would say that like, yeah, you know, Bo Bro is actually getting the brunt of it in the chat.
He is, and I'm doing what I can to combat that. Like I said, no bullying. We're not going to do any more bullying.
Yeah.
We're not going to allow.
Is Awol still chilling?
Awol is around, though we have not seen him yet. But I have a feeling we're gonna see Awol at some point.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
I just making sure because I know there was like a few people before I left that like I like talking to because they had a completely different perspective from you or me, and I thought that was very cool.
Yeah. I mean, I'm like I said, like I want to keep having like the discussions and the debates. Like I want to keep, I just also want to foster a community that's more supportive as opposed to hateful. So that's where I'm at with it.
Heck yeah. What's it called? I seen you chopping it up with James. Are you going to be doing more modern day debate content?
Probably. I mean, we're going to take more invites as we go along, and you know, we'll play it by ear. But anybody that wants to invite me to a panel, I'm more than happy to, you know, get into that panel.
That's what's up. That's what's up. I like that. Heck yeah. I'm not going to lie. I missed you guys. I'm gonna say this. I definitely have missed you guys.
You should hop onto the 1stAmender server, the Discord. We're all hanging out.
Yeah, I'm still doing a lot of stuff. I still, want to have a little bit more time away from, technology in total.
Yeah.
But outside of like when it's time, I'm definitely coming back. You'll see me and whatnot, because it's like, you guys are always dope. It's just I had to take care of so much stuff that like I ended up using, Discord, Instagram, and Facebook as like a gateway to procrastinate, if you will.
I see. Yeah. So you had to kind of cut it out. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah. But we're at a point where everything's getting better, and my mom is coming up on about the 6th month mark of getting her green card.
Mhm.
So in 6 months, she gets her green card, and I basically can do whatever the hell I want now.
Fabulous. Well, I appreciate you calling in, and I appreciate your
Mhm.
support. I really do. I think you're a really good guy, and that says a lot, because I have pretty high standards when it comes to who I consider to be like a good person versus not a good person. So
I appreciate that, Amender. Heck yeah. I've always vibed with you since Modern Database. I met you there with like
heck yeah,
all of
dude.
them. You feel me? Like there was a handful of people I really messed with in Modern Day Debate. You were definitely one of them. That's why I actually even pulled up to like your server, because I was just like, heck yeah, this dude's super dope. Vibe talking with him. We may have completely different opinions on a lot of stuff, but that's what I love. I love the fact that we're able to debate these things in a cordial manner as opposed to somebody just yelling.
I agree. Yeah. Thanks, Chaos.
Heck yeah, you already know, brother. You have an amazing day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
15. Discussion about, what was her name? What was that? The person that I debated? I'm trying to remember her name. Far from Eden.
Sarah Paulson.
All right. Now where were we? I guess we're going to go back to our game, because, we got, we're doing all right there. Let's do that. Okay. So yeah, so we did the Dampy mini game. We didn't need to do that. I don't know why I thought that we needed to do Dampy's mini game. We did not. Acquire Zormas, Termina Field. There's a boulder near the stone fence leading to Great Bay. Either use a bomb to blow it up or smash it as Goron Link. Inside, shoot the beehives on the ceiling. Defeat the giant bees that come out. One of the beehives will drop a heart piece into the water. Put on the Zora mask, sink to the bottom, pick it up. Let's go! Let's go, Mario! Just what I needed. All right, here we go. We're going to Great Bay Coast. Let's see. Bay Scout Flashy says, someone needs to introduce Eden to the BDSM community so she would stop trying to push her kinks onto society. Yo, true! True! Oh, I gotta be Zora. Did you know that they redid the Zora movement in like the 3DS version?
It's
and it
so
is like,
bad.
It's apparently
So
like really bad.
bad.
And it's like this feels great. This like the current like movements, they're fabulous.
No, oh my, it's so bad, dude.
All
They
right,
literally
so
make Deku Link slower for no reason. Also,
that's
if you didn't
crazy.
notice,
That's wild.
they just
okay,
made him
so we're gonna,
slower. Period.
So
for
I
no
think
reason.
where's the boulder? Where is it? Hold on. In West Termina Field. I'm sorry, I went the wrong direction. Let me take a look here. So we're gonna go to Clocktown. At Forever Rain, if a woman is a prostitute and she makes money sucking up, dude, chill. Holy crap, man. GGM, you need to chill. You need to chill. I don't want to time you out. I don't want to chill. Seriously. Anyway, let's take a look here. So we're going to go over here. We're going to go through here, and I believe We need to be Goron Link or have a bomb. Goron Link is fun, so we're going to be Goron Link. There should be a rock that we smack. I see the rock. It's right over there. Bam! Down the hole. All right. Is this it? Let me be Zora real quick and just gonna... All right. So if I'm not mistaken, we just got to get the arrows out. Do a quick smackaroo here with the arrows. We got 17, so we got plenty of arrows. One. Why is this the, like this is what gets you a heart piece? Like, how are you supposed to know this without a guide? You need a guide. Huh? Wait. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Dive, dive, dive. We did it. Heart piece. Back to it. We got to it, we back to it. And we doed it. We doed it, we back to it. Alright. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Alright, we got that. Great Bay Coast. So you go to the Marine Research Lab, bring 4, sometimes a bit more fish are required, and just keep trying until the big fish eats the other fish. Fish in bottles. An easy place to find fish include the Stockpot Inn kitchen, the shallow water in the sandy area of the Termina Field, between the entrance of Great Bay and Milk Road. There is an aquarium with 2 orange fish inside the right to next door. Get on top, drop the fish in. Once the fish are inside, we'll eat them and continue to grow. After the 4th fish, it will eat the other orange fish and spit out a piece of heart for you to grab. Cool. That's a cool mechanic. Hang tight. I just need to use the bathroom real quick. Won't take me long. I'm just going to put on some music. Hang tight. I appreciate y'all. Just give me a quick moment. Soundtracks.
Good luck.
Good luck in the bathroom. I'll try. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Got myself all refreshed with a nice drink. Is good. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay, so go to the Marine Research Lab, bring 4, sometimes a bit more fish are required. Just keep on trying until the big fish eats the other. Fish in bottles, an easy place to find fish. Okay, so let's go to the stock pot inn real quick. Let's fill up with fish. Forever Rain, what is GGM saying? What is GGM saying? All right, let me take a look here. So we got to go to the Stockpot Inn and hit up fishies. Fishy, 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 fishy. Gonna get a fishy. Fishy time to the fishy. Get a bunch of fishies. Fishy. Wait, is that all the fishy I can get? I have to leave the stock pot in and come back in? That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. All right, hold on. Can I open this door? And then it reloads the fishy? Reload the fishy. Reload my fishy. Does the fishy reload? It does. Got another fishy. Now we're going to get a bunch of fishies. Go back and forth. Get the fishy. Go back and forth and get me a fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Base Scout Flashy says, Amender, look at the Sean Hannity clip I just sent you. LMAO MAGA is a cult and put Trump even. So I can't actually do that anymore because TikTok does not like it. And I want to be on the good graces of Xi Jinping. China number one. China number one. There you go. Does that help the algorithm? Probably does. I feel like it does. China number one. I literally just got a bunch of people showing up to TikTok after saying China number one. I'm joking. That didn't happen. But the idea of that is funny. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Get us a fishy, fishy, fishy. All right, I think we got enough fishy. Let me see how many fishy we got. A full inventory of fishy? Let's go. We got this. Forever Rain says, dude, money requires an ability to be exchanged by another party and receive value from it. That means it's social inherently. If you can't trade it, then it's not money. What is even the conversation happening there? Okay, here we go. Fishy time, fishy time, fishy time, fishy time. Did you hear that Iran say the Strait of Hormuz is open while Trump said the blockade is still going? The markets seem to trust Iran more right now. Yeah, isn't that psychotic? Isn't that wild? It's pretty obvious that Iran controls the Strait of Hormuz. Very true. Very true. A lot of people do not like to admit that, but that is the case. All right, so one fishy does it, and then it gets bigger, and then probably eats the other. Then we're gonna get another fishy, and then another one eats the other. Let's go, fishy, fishy. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think this is the last one. And does he eat them? And then, yeah, he eats the smaller fish. And now he's super big. And then yeah, how are you okay, hold on. Chat, how are you supposed to know that without a guide? Seriously, how are you supposed to know that without a guide? What, you're going to discover that? Like, really? All right. All right. So next one is in the Zora Cape of the Great Bay Coast. There is a waterfall at the end of the canyon along the shore. Hold on. Zora Cape. There's also a couple of fish and a like at the center. Defeat the like to find a piece of heart. Wow. All right. Well, we got to sing the Song of Time. That's what we got to do. We got to do that. All right, GJM, I'm going to give you a timeout. I've told you to stop like being a bully and you're doing the exact opposite of that. So going to have to time you out for that. We'll do a 10-minute timeout. Just chill. You got to chill. Tristan Tanky says, can I join? Yes, you can join. I'll invite you. I don't see you in the list though. How do I invite to join? Hold on. I'll follow you or something. Do I have to follow you and then invite? How does this work? I don't know how to do this. Maybe he's not here. Tristan Tanky just said he wanted to join. It says, I want to debate. Yes. How do I invite you? How do I invite you? I'm trying to figure out how to invite you. I apologize. I'm not good at this. Why can't I invite you? He says, I don't know. Are you using the mobile app? Or are you on your computer? Because it's got to be on mobile. I'm pretty sure. He says he's on mobile. Let me refresh. I don't see you. You're like typing, but I don't even see you on like the group of people watching. I think you got to follow me. Go ahead and hit, can you follow me and then try? We'll try it that way. If you're on the phone, then there is a request button that looks like 2 people. Okay, it says you followed me. So if I refresh, do I see you? I don't see you. Weird. Message guests, invite, and it's only got, it only has Kyle Bonini. Let me follow back. Multi-guest. There, I sent you an invite. I sent you an invite. That should have worked. Is he there? I did send him an invite. It should have worked. Says, it won't work, but I'll just give you my opinion. Why won't it work? I invited you. Are you sure you're on mobile? I'll just give you my opinion. Phone number does not work. The phone number definitely does work. It 100% works. I'm waiting for him to see if he can join. Are you able to call in? The phone number is 202-998-5218. The phone number does work. For sure, it does work. If you're outside of the country, I believe you got to type 001 dash at the beginning and then 202-998-5218. Is that, wait, hold on. Is that also GJM that's typing? I'm waiting for them to come up. I would love for them to come up, but for whatever reason, they can't come up. Why can't they come up? Try closing out of the app and reopening. Phone call. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Hello?
You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Yo, wait, are you the debater guy?
Yep, that's me.
Okay,
how old are you? You sound very young.
I'm 16. I just want to
16.
understand.
My goodness.
I just want to understand, like, your thoughts on. Do you think I'm a Republican based off of my
Can I get your name? Oh, he hung up. Dude, he's only 16. What do I even do with that situation? I'm not even gonna.
What was that?
I don't know. Some kid. Tristan says, "Who hung up? You hung up. You gotta call back." TikTok does not allow 18-year-old do not allow 18-year-olds to chat. Okay, yeah, all right. So yeah, if you're not 18, okay. I did not know that. Yeah, so yeah, you cannot. We cannot have a discussion if you are under 18. Sorry. I'll have to make a habit of that. Anyway, so let's save and return to the dawn of the first day. See here. All right, here we go. Okay. Yeah, so iLorv GJM, not cool. You should not have done that. You just had a 10-minute timeout and you just completely avoided that. So I'm going to hide the iLorv GJM and allow you to come back as GJM. Please be respectful. Let me see here. Centra says, either way, it is interchangeable, but I understand one system of various asserts another is tangible notes. I thought nobody under 18 is a rule for you anyways. So like, I mean, I guess like I'm okay in having a discussion. I just no weird topics. Like I'd rather stick to like one topic as long as it's age appropriate. I don't see a reason why not, like why we can't have like a live debate. But I mean, if it is a rule on TikTok to not debate under 18, then gladly I'll follow that. I don't have a problem with that. I don't know how TikTok works. I really don't. I'm surprised that there are even kids that are even interested in having like some semblance of civic duty to like understanding politics. That's wild. That to me is pretty impressive on its own. Just like that there are kids that are interested in talking politics. All right, hold on a sec. But that's probably a good point. Like you're not allowed. Did I do the Song of Slow Time? I think we're going to find out. Let's take a look at the, yes, we got to go to the Zora Cape. Okay. Yeah, we already did it. So we could just go straight to, I thought a no one under 18 rule used to be a rule for you anyways. Yes. On my server. And I guess I have had like instances. I guess like I just don't want to embarrass a kid. I don't want to embarrass them. Like, my goal is not to embarrass them and make a video out of it, you know? Okay. In the Zora Cape area of Great Bay Coast. Okay, so we got to go to the waterfall area. And we have to defeat that like at the waterfall. No problem. No problem, boss. All right, we're on the Amender is a lot of Andrew Wilson's fan base is the same as Andrew Tate. It's dumb, impressionable little boys, which is, isn't that sad? What a sad situation where it's like you have kids that they're following into like a manosphere content it's legitimately harmful. It's going to hurt these kids like later on in their life. It's not a normal thing to want to push. It's terrible. All right, so if I'm not mistaken, I think it's here. We are still taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Either that or if you want to hop up on TikTok. Tristan Tanky, for whatever reason, I have followed Tristan. And if I try to add him, I tried to invite you and it didn't work for whatever reason. I don't know why it doesn't work. It's strange. I don't know why it's not working. Nope, nothing there. All right, well, call in, I guess, if it's not working for you. All right, so let's see here. We're going to dive. And we just got to defeat the like. No problem. Easy. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, defeated. Okay. Piece of heart. Okay. Let's see. Wouldn't you agree that why there needs to be more liberal fathers? Either a kid either has no father or a conservative father, and then this is the future generation, Amender. Yeah, it's really sad. Leftist belief does not tend to reproduction. So, no, you can have reproduction in leftism. It's fine. Okay, so we got the piece of heart there. Now we got to go to the Pirate's Fortress, though I'm pretty sure we got that one already. Let's see here. Take a picture of the Gerudo Pirate. This is very easy when using the stone mask. When you go back to the Great Bay Coast, enter the fisherman's hut near the entrance, give him a picture of a pirate, and you will get a seahorse. I did this already. Okay. Next one. Zora Hall. Acquire Zora mask in the hook shot. Put on the Zora mask. Talk to the Zora in front. In the front of the door with 3 shells above it. Mikao in Tijo's room. Now enter. Inside, you will find Tijo practicing his drums. He broke Mikao's ladder earlier, though, so you will notice the branch above Mikao's area. Use the hook shot to get up. Put the Zora mask on again. Now read the diary to discover 2 little notes. Now exit this room and put on the Zora mask again and enter the next room. This is Joppa's room. Okay, so we got to play the songs. Those parts together, normal link. Okay, so we're going to go back to Zora Hall. We got this. Base got flashy says fascism and low IQ and a false sense of masculinity that is very fragile. Very true. Very, very true. Okay, so we're going to Zora Cape. Zora Cape, Zora Cape, Zora Cape. Okay. Okay, good there, good there, good there. Very good. Now we're going to go inside. Zora mask in front door with 3 shells above it. Mikau and Tijo's room. So this is a Zora in front of the door with 3 shells above it. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doon. Doo-doo-doo-doon. Hi. They've been looking for me. Okay. They're going to let me right in. Okay, so then we have, let's see here. Now enter inside, you'll find TJ practicing his drums. He broke Mikau's ladder earlier, though, so you'll notice a branch above Mikau's area. Use the hook shot to get up. Okay. Hook shot. Okay. Hook shot to get up. Check. Can you read Zoran's script? Nope. I can now, though. My diary. Today, Jip has had a jam. Here's what I played. Today, I had Lulu listen to Jappus. Bad mood. Here's what I played. Okay. Evan called me over this morning. It was something about Lulu. He said it was a real wush. I wonder what it could be. By the way, it seems my lucky color this game is green. Okay. All right. All right. So, Mikau, where have you been? I was worried. The concert town was coming up, but it seems like all the band members are in a funk. I bet you didn't know that, huh? Especially Lulu. I haven't heard her voice for a long time. Okay, hold on. Exit. Oh, I'm supposed to exit this room. All right, so we're going to leave. Put on the Zora mask again. Enter the next room. The next room? Is this the next room? Okay. He wants to jam with you guys. He played yesterday. He played the one part and then you follow up with what you just found in the diary together. Okay. Oh, he's cool looking. I like him. I like his model. Oh, shit. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Let's try it again. That melody was bogus, man. Hold on. No, no. Wait. I don't want to do that. Hold on. Yeah, again. Here we go. Whoa, that's nice. We're jamming. Looks like we're jamming. Let me put it on, increase the volume here. I can barely hear it. Boop, boop, boo, doo. Boop, boop, boo, doo. They're just like doing like one note at a time and they're like, whoa, that's a jam. Like, what the heck? That's got a good feel to it. Even Evan sounds like this, but He's so proud he'd resent the fact that he wrote something on our own. I don't think he'd even let the others try it out. What do you think we should do? All right, hold on. So now we got to enter the next room, which is Evan. He's the band leader, and he doesn't want you guys coming up with songs on your own. So take off the Zora mask and play both of those parts together while standing behind him is Normal Link. Evan will use this song and say that he came up with it himself. As consolation for stealing it, he will give you a piece of heart. Sick. Okay, so this room here. Is this it? Is this Evan's room? Is this Evan? All right, hold on. We've got Pace Egg saying, hi, hello, welcome. I don't recognize you, so welcome. It's good to see you here. We're just playing some Majora's Mask in between calls. We are taking calls, though. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. I have my hot takes list in the description of the YouTube channel. And there's some, if you're on the TikTok, then there's a few topics there that I wrote for you. Boom, boom, boo-doo-doo. Not bad. That was a pretty good song I just made up. You got a good sense of melody. We'll play a new song at our new show. Take this as a thanks. Bro just came in and stole our song and then was like, here's a piece of heart. Like, how much money do you think he's making? Bruh. I'm Paste and I am totally not Sonic. All right. Sick, dude. Ah, phone call. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Hi, how are you? I just have some questions about what you're playing and maybe what you think about it.
Can I get your name?
It's all right. Yes, Morty.
Morty. Morty?
Yeah, or Mortimer, if you prefer that.
Is there any reason why you're doing that accent?
What accent?
You're doing the accent. You're trying to do like a stereotypical Jewish accent.
No, that's just how I talk. What do you mean stereotypical? Why would you say that? It's very offensive.
You're doing that right now. You called yourself Morty, and you're not a real person. Like, do you actually want to be serious, or you just want to like screw around and be like weirdly racist?
I'm not sure what your point of contention is. Just because I speak,
yeah, you're being like weirdly racist.
Me.
I want to have an actual conversation, not deal with some racist that wants to do like a Jewish accent.
Well, to me, it sounds like you're the racist for just assuming that I'm Jewish based on my voice. That's very offensive, you know.
All right, idiot. Did you have anything
you know, my
you wanted to
father's
say?
an attorney. Are you going to disapprove of me because of my voice, simply because I sound like a certain culture you disagree with? That's very rude.
Yeah, good one. You have anything else? Kyle's cousin?
Well, I just would like to talk about Majora's Mask was more so what I wanted to ask
White
you
supremacists are up early. Well, get yourself some coffee and maybe call back when you're not being a complete a-hole. So, see ya.
I'm not sure what your point of...
Idiot. Discuss... Maybe like not be like just like an open and blatant racist when you're having a conversation. I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate it if you weren't a racist. All right, so let's take a look here. So this next one, that's the Zorahal Mountain title deed. We don't need that. We've already got Great Bay Coast, waterfall, end of canyon, top of the waterfall cave. To get to it, you must hook shot to trees. Once inside, you'll find a beaver. Put the visor mask. Ah, phone call. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Yes, I recently called and you called me racist for unbeknownst reasons, and I'm really not sure where you get that from. It's quite rude.
You are being racist. You're using that voice as a stereotype, and yeah, don't be racist.
Yeah, because of the way I talk, you're going to profile me. It sounds like you, sir, have some prejudices.
I'm not
you
talking about the way you talk. That's not how you actually talk.
How would you know that? You don't know who I am.
Because of the way that you're talking, and you call yourself Morty, like, bro.
Why? Because I happen to have a traditionally Hasidic name. You have a problem with it.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
and
just-
I'm the issue.
So I'm gonna give you. So I'm gonna. All right, hold on. Let me just mute this. So I'm gonna mute you for a second. Nobody can hear you, right now. So you have to listen to me. But you're gonna have one more chance. Oh, he hung up. Well, if you're listening, you're gonna have one more chance to call in, without being like an open and blatant racist. If you're not, then I'm just going to block your number, and that's going to be the last time that we speak. So yeah. Anyway, let's back to the game. Let's see. So Zora Cape. Let's see. Beaver. Put the Zora mask on. Follow him to the bottom of the lake area. Accept his challenge. Race against the Beaver older brother. Either get a bottle or rupees. Challenge them again. An even harder race with less time. If you win, you'll get a piece of heart. We did that one. Road to Snowhead. Okay. Conditions. Acquire hookshot. Learn Scarecrow's song. Scarecrow's song? What's Scarecrow's song? What? I don't think I have Scarecrow's song. Huh. Interesting. Oh, we're getting a phone call. Why don't I hear it? You're on the line with 1stAmender. Is my microphone not working? Is this not working? Hold on. What is going on? I don't hear anything. I don't know why I don't hear anything. Hold on. Let me check my settings. What the heck? Audio settings. Says speaker is working. Where's my volume? You know, it's up. I don't know why I don't hear it. There's probably a problem on my end. Can you call right back? Oh, no, you know what? No, wait, hold on. It's Google Chrome. All right, there we go. Now try. Hello?
Can you hear me now, sir?
All right. You're going to have to talk to me normally. If you're not going to talk to me normally, I'm blocking your number.
Well,
So do it now. Now is your chance. Now is your chance.
I'm not sure the point of
This is
contention.
your only chance.
You're asking me to...
Idiot. Let's take a look here. Yeah, that's a perma block, buddy. You're not going to be able to call on that number anymore. Stop being a racist Jew hater. Like, I don't know. Just you're being an awful human being. Stop being that. Let me take a look here. Let's see. Okay, so we got to get the Scarecrow song, which I believe we got to go to the Astral Observatory. So let's do that. What issue do you have with the guy's voice? Yeah, he's doing a stereotypical Jewish accent. He's specifically faking a Jewish accent. He called himself Morty and is like, oh, I have lawyers. I'm going to call a lawyer. Like, fuck off. Stop being an asshole. I have a feeling that you are the same person, squish-headed lip sack. Okay, let's... So we're going to go to the Astral Observatory, which is... Trying to think the exact... Okay, yeah, it's this location. Boom, down, 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 down. We're gonna open. Talk to this lady. Is it 52? What is it? 52143, I think. Hold on. Let me just. AWOL. Hey, we got AWOL here. How you doing, AWOL? All right. So the code is 54132. Hey, long time no see. Looks like we have Chaos Y as well as AWOL who are in chat. That's cool. Backflip over the child. Yeah, sadly, it's a giant invisible wall. You got to do the code. I think I got to be the Deku Link to get through this water easily. You're on the line with 1stAmender. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Can I get your name?
Do you know what the Flintstones would be called if they were black? The niggers!
Enjoy that block. I hope you had fun with that, loser. You get one chance to do that. Squish says you're probably a transphobe too, I bet. I am not a transphobe. I'm very pro-trans. Payseg says, nah. What? Yeah, sometimes you just get calls of just people just blasting N-bombs. This is really classic among the right, where they basically have no argument and just act like giant a-holes and have no repercussions for who they are as a person. They have to like blast the N-bomb over and over. It's ridiculous. No argument. Time will pass if you dance with me. If you like, we could dance. Oh. You're on the line with 1stAmender. Hello?
Hi, I'm Copson again.
Copson?
Sojak Party 1. Can you say that again?
Is there any way, do you want to actually have an actual conversation instead of tell me to repeat whatever nonsense you're telling me to repeat?
Okay, let me think. Let me look at the see if any numbers. Can we do, should hate speech laws exist in the USA? Because I think it should be illegal to say nigger because you're a nigger. All right.
All right, cool. Great. That's the only argument that these people have. By the way, you get instant blocked for that. You're going to get immediately removed. Don't do that. Don't say slurs in my chat. I'm not going to tolerate it. Do not call in and say slurs. You will get insta blocked. That will be the end of your conversation. If you like, baby, we can forget until dance to the night. No. Oh, sorry. That's too bad. In case, by the way, I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Do you want to learn it? No. Oh, that's too bad. Let me hear a song written by you, baby. Okay. Oh, baby, that's a nice thing you got there. Let me hear a song you wrote on that. All right, let's do it. No, Daddy-O, that song does not sing to my heart, baby. Hold on.
What the hell are you talking about, Amender?
What? There we go. Did a Bolero Fire. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a nice tune, baby. By the way, I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Want to learn it? No. Oh, sorry, that's too bad. If you want to see me again, play that song you just played for me. Okay. You openly profiled that guy as Jewish because of his voice. You hate Jews. Hey, Squish, enjoy the block. You're clearly the same person. And if you believe that that person was being legitimate, you're just being a troll. Like, stop. Like, I'm going to remove you. I'm sorry.
Oh, Amender. Amender. Are you there?
What's up?
I have hot water again.
You have hot water. Yay. Fabulous. What happened?
It's
Did,
awesome, so
Bro, it's great to be able to
wait, give me a second. Fuck you, Daniel.
It's great to be able to take a fucking shower, bro. That was horrifying.
hey,
I was like,
chill
please
with the
don't.
F-bomb. Chill with the F-bomb. We're on TikTok.
Okay, kill on the F-bomb. Sorry. No F-bomb.
That's weird.
Yes, live.
Oh, okay.
Okay, following. I asked my sister if she can send over her father-in-law, who is an electrician and who is like also pretty good with all the other stuff. And he was going down on the boiler, and he found out that somewhat was wrong with the from the cold water delivery into the boiler.
Okay.
And found the issue. It was like a tiny, what would call that in English? You call them steam vent. Like it's a partial which were used to regulate the overpressure.
So now you now have hot water.
And yeah, and he took that thing out and repaired it and put it back in, and now I have hot water again.
Nice. That's fabulous. That's great news.
First thing I did, I took a hot shower.
You were like, yay, hot water. That's crazy.
No pheromone maxing.
That's funny.
Bro, you have no idea how good that felt. I'm
sure that felt amazing.
3 months or so I hadn't had hot water. It was so awful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's the bowl?
All right, let me see here. So Heart Piece number 35 is On the Road to
Are you playing Kingdom
Snowhead.
Hearts?
No, we're playing Majora's Mask.
When I
Let's
heard
see.
Heart Piece,
Ally left says, sup bud, it's good. I'm on my alt. First blocked me. What is your why who are you? Like, what is your actual account? Let me take a look here. On the Road to Snowhead, use the Lens of Truth. You first got the... Okay, hold on. Okay, so on the Road to Snowhead, there's a ravine area. You have to get to use your Goron roll to get across. Use the Lens of Truth to see some invisible ice blocks like you first got the lens. Jump across them until you get to the last one. Defeat the ice keys so they don't accidentally knock you off. Now you will notice a snowy platform in the distance. Tattle will fly over there and turn green. That's where you play the Scarecrow song. Ally left is his name is Hood Monkey. So Hood Monkey, I removed you because you decided to just openly call me a moron in a comment. I did not really appreciate that at all. I'm not going to tolerate any more bullying on your part. If you want your main account to get unbanned, donate $20 and then I'll consider it. Donate 20 and I'll unban you.
Have to Verizon now.
Otherwise you are getting you're getting hidden.
Actually, Amender, that's a great strategy. You should start charging.
I don't
people
appreciate
for
it. Yeah,
unbans.
donate $20 if you want to unban. Yeah, seriously.
And then every time
yeah.
you have to ban them, raise the price.
Yeah. I'm not going to tolerate
Yeah,
you
can break the
rules,
but you got to financially support them now. Hell yeah, you can call me whatever you want. As long as you
Amanda, you shouldn't have said the H mark.
Just make sure you have the coupons,
You shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
That was already like the name itself was already flatly racist.
That'd be amazing. I always thought of selling actual novelty N-word passes, like on like nice card stock.
Let me see.
You can insult Amender for $20.
Let me see.
But it goes up every time.
Forever Rain says, I fully support the idea. I agree. Donate $20 if you want to get unbanned. Aha, or I just switch accounts again. All right, have fun. I'll do this all day, dude. I'll just keep doing that. Like, you'll just keep getting
That'll make
banned.
the stream
It's
interesting.
really fast for me to get rid of you. Like, it's not hard. Again, if you
It's
want
a right click ban.
Yeah. All right, so let me take a look here. So, where is... What was I doing? Okay, yeah, we're going to go to... We got to go to Snowhead, I think. Yeah, I just don't like just the open and flagrant bullying that's been happening on my channel. I'm not going to tolerate it.
As long as they don't
You're
pay.
done. You're done.
As long as they don't pay.
Yeah,
As
you're
long
done.
as they pay. Also, Chieftain, you coming to Arnhem for the what is it, 27th?
And mind you, I should point out that if you do pay
is
the
that?
$20, if you do end up
No,
paying
I
$20
can't.
to get
I have to
unbanned,
go with my family.
then no problem.
Oh.
But you're gonna need to make sure that you're following the rules. So otherwise, you'll just get banned again. So we're not gonna do that. Okay?
Well, I guess it's just amphetamines and I then. It's going to be great anyway.
Oh, Amanda, what you should have
Make
seen is when Daniel
amphetamines great
came
again.
to Germany on
Yeah.
the airport, and he said like that nearly all people
Okay,
he has
so
seen
let's
on
take
the
a-
airport are beautiful.
So we
No, the
have.
cops.
So we have here. Okay, on the road to Snowhead. So okay, we're gonna go this direction.
Wait, what am I doing? I might have lost my train of thought
Daniel,
because I'm an
is
idiot.
it not quite ridiculous
Because you're
how
black,
beautiful the people
you see?
are?
Jim
The
Bob
color
says,
of
is
skin
anyone
makes
really
you forget.
concerned about being banned? I don't know. I mean, there are people that get upset about being banned for sure.
People who get so upset that they make alt accounts just to come on.
So they can do it again.
Yeah, they take it so seriously that they go out of their way to make another account. What were you asking me, Magnus?
I mean, the fact that you just like
I mean,
have like
there
a
were-
bunch of accounts lying
I
around like
remember-
that would be like an example that it's like
Red
you've done
flag.
this before. Like you're not a good faith actor. Like if you need to have
Yeah.
multiple accounts to like get your point across, like obviously like you've been doing this kind of stuff to other people, and you need to like stop and go get help. Like seriously,
Yeah.
like you're
Stop it.
actually like a
Get some
terrible
help.
human being. Like go, like unironically, like you need to go get help. Like you're not a good person if like that's what you need to do to get your point across.
Like imagine
It's
imagine
awful.
not just going outside and touching. It's crazy.
Imagine
So
going
Jim
outside
Bob
and
saying sound like
getting
a
some
cope. Yeah,
bitches.
once again, I could tell you're hood monkey, so I'm just gonna remove you again. We're
Did
just
they
gonna
say you
keep
sounded
doing
like a
that.
cunt?
Again, if you want to be unbanned, it's very simple. All you got to do is donate $20. Give me the name of the person in the $20 super chat, and I will gladly unban you. But you need to follow
just
the
put your
rules,
name
and
in
that
there.
you are not going to bully people anymore. I'm not going to tolerate it anymore. No more. We're done.
Oh,
We're,
that's
the bullying is now past us. We're not doing that
This
anymore.
is my favorite Amender. This is my favorite version of Amender.
All right, so let me see. Where was the... Okay, so is this the road to Snowhead? I think this is the road to Snowhead. I'm pretty sure
Oh,
it
wait,
is.
Amanda, what was his username?
Hood Monkey. Yeah, it's
Which is a
already a,
wild
yeah, it's a problematic
Say it
name.
again?
It's just
Holy
another
shit.
problematic name. Like these people are not good people. Like they're honestly horrible.
Like,
human
holy
beings.
shit.
I mean, alone you speaking out the name is problematic, Amanda.
Let's see. How many people does he have on Discord? Because I might jump in there. We've got 5 people so far in Discord. Just vibing in Discord.
I mean, not really. 2 of them are muted.
Let me see here.
Yeah, they
So-
don't matter.
They're just
Let me pull it up. Okay, so it says Road to Snowhead. Ice blocks, jump across them until you're on the last ones. Defeat the ice keys so you do not accidentally knock you off. Snowy platform in the distance. Turtle will fly over there. Okay, so let's do this. Let's hopefully...
No, I have a question. Daniel,
Yeah.
how was your first
Yes.
impression of like landing in Germany and seeing our female police officers here?
Oh, I forgot I didn't mention here. Holy shit, bro. I thought it was a meme, but god damn, they were hot.
Let's see.
It's
It was
nuts.
actually kind of incredible.
Even our male police officers, they all look like they're supermodels. It's crazy. When I see our male police officers, I think like, even if
Perfect.
despite I like
Heart
think of
piece.
myself as being straight,
Discord
look
would
at
give
these man
you.
and-
This
Why not?
GI99A James says Discord would give you an open mic, but just FYI, right? FYI, please be respectful in the Discord. This is literally where I hang out, and I'm very quick to ban. I promise you that. Remain respectful. If you want to have an argument, we can have an argument, but you are not going to go into this open bullying stuff that's been really common. I'm not gonna tolerate it anymore. No more.
Mm-hmm. He's not tolerating that. You better listen.
You know what one of my favorite things is? When people come into a private server on a private platform and say, "What about my freedom of speech?"
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
What about it?
Bro, do I look
So
like the fucking
stupid.
government? Yeah, what about it? Do I look like the government to you?
All right, so we're going to go north part of Great Bay in the Pirates Cove Lagoon area near the entrance to the Pirates Fortress. There's a wall to the
Goon?
east that has lots of columns sticking out of it. One on the far right is the lowest. Hook shot up to it now. Hook to the next one. Do it again. Here's some soft soil. Plant your magic bean. Play a song of storms. If you do not
Magic
have it
bean.
yet, use spring water. Ride the plant that grows to the next platform. Tattle will fly over to the next platform. Turn green. Play scarecrow song and hook shot. Okay, so we need a magic bean as well as spring water. So that we can do. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go to. What is it? Probably the Deku Palace, I would say.
Nothing is better game.
Yeah, there's both of those items exist along the southern swamp, so we're gonna be able to get that. Bobro says this new Amender is awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. I
The
just
fear
like
arc.
I said, like we've been tolerating like bullying left and right, and honestly like been kind of fostering it. And I'm not gonna have it. Like I don't want it. Like I'd rather have like a positive environment where everybody can like hang out and have a good time. And if your way of hanging out and have a good time is to like bully people on YouTube, then I'm sorry. Like go outside, go touch grass. Like you're not a good person. Like I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not going to entertain it anymore. I'm not going to be your punching bag. Go F yourself. All right.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with it, dude. Like, be mad. Like, I don't know. Be mad.
I am mad.
Phone call. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
How's it going, 1stAmender?
Hey, can I get your name?
Brian?
Brian. All right, Brian, what would you like to talk about?
Well, you got a lot of haters, and, and I'm not a hater. Obviously, you and I disagree on politics and everything, but people do have to be civil.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel like you're kind of getting a reflection of some of the energy that you're putting out, or do you think you have no kind of contribution into the negativity that's kind of coming towards you?
I mean, I'm sure there's probably some level of contribution to be given, but I guess like the problem that I'm having is that, over the past several days so far, people have been doxing me, sending me pizzas to my house. They've been calling in, saying the N-word over and over. People have been chiding me, calling me a moron. Me saying I've lost every single debate that I've ever had. I mean, it's a no end of personal attacks. It never stops. Just honest. It's just bullying, and I'm not going to tolerate it anymore. That's how I'm going to do this. Okay. I'm going to come down with like an iron hammer on this. And I'm going to foster a positive community, and I'm perfectly okay with losing some people as a result of that. I'd rather not have bullies follow me day in and day out, and I give them even an ounce of my energy.
Yeah, and as soon as you show that it bothers you, that's what gets them off, and that's what's hard for people who are kind of kind-hearted to really understand, is that there's actually like a weird incentive structure for people to reach out and hurt. I actually call in because you're a smart guy. I view things differently, and it's nice to kind of hear the other side and kind of have ideas put up to scrutiny.
Well, I appreciate it, Brian. Now, did you want to, was the topic that you wanted to talk about was bullying, or did you want to talk about something else?
No, nothing. I mean, we could talk about anything, but I was just listening to, you cracking down on the people, and I
Mhm.
I just want to show my support and let you know that I'm not one of the people that, even though you and I disagree on practically everything, I would never, you know,
Yeah.
disrespect you like that. And that's what's wrong with discourse.
Amender,
It
can you
happens
hear
on
me?
both sides more than I think people on my side care to admit.
AWOL, I have you server muted for a second. We're currently in a call right now. I apologize, but just hang tight. I will unserver mute you after the call is over. Okay. Appreciate it. Anyway, sorry. Yes, I agree with you. And I think if you have a right-wing opinion, that's fine. We can do it. I'm not going to foster the hostile landscape that we've kind of been dealing with. This blood sports type stuff is pretty awful.
Right. Exactly. And it wears everybody out and no one's better for it.
Yeah, it's terrible. So I appreciate you calling. I do, Brian. I really do.
Yeah, man. Yep. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. You have a great day.
You too. Bye.
It's Brian, everybody. Short call on bullying. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and unserver mute AWOL, and we'll have a conversation with AWOL. All right, AWOL, how you doing?
I'm good. Can you hear me?
Hey, how you doing, AWOL?
I'm decent. To be honest, I missed most of the stream so far. I literally just woke up like 10 minutes ago, to be honest. I heard the tail end of somebody got booted for calling people morons, or was there more to it?
Yeah. It was Hood Monkey. I'm not going to tolerate the bullying anymore. I'm going to put a hard stop on this. No more. You're not allowed.
Okay. Well, first, I'm going to ask about this, right?
Yeah.
You're not going to get all pissy and mad at me, are you?
You can ask. Feel free to ask. Just please be respectful while you're talking to me.
Okay. That respectful is as respectful as you keep it with me, though, right?
I mean, there's going to be a level of disrespect that I suppose it was going to exist on my end. Again, like I'm not going to deal with the open antagonism that I've been dealing with for day in and day out. I mean, it's gotten so bad that people are sending pizzas to my house. I'm just not going to tolerate it anymore. No more of this energy. I'm not going to do it.
Well, first, I know about the pizza and the docking thing. Of course, I don't approve of that. But this particular example, was it just them saying you're a moron that got them banned? Because that seems a little bit much, doesn't it?
No. If he wants to get unbanned, he could pay $20.
All right. Now, 1stAmender, when we were talking, I think it was Saturday night, he told me it was basically that we're being held to the same standards. You yourself call people moron a lot.
Yep.
So what is the triggering point?
Yeah, well,
When is
people say
moron
dumb.
okay,
People
when
say
is it
dumb
not?
things, but again, like I've not made any argument that has really been really particularly stupid. The arguments that I've made are cogent. They are well thought out, and so address what I'm saying. Don't just bully me the whole time. Say something. Don't respond to what I'm saying.
Okay, fair enough. I'll move on because, like I said, I wasn't actually here to hear any of it. But I did have another question for you.
Okay.
When we had that brief little conversation about the Andrew Wilson and Far From Eden thing, I was thinking that since I agree with some parts of that, but not all of it, of course, I don't believe that women shouldn't vote. But I do feel like that women would have a better life if they were mothers. Not all, but some. I have the impression that me having that way of thinking is oppressing women in your view.
No, I actually agree with you there. There would be women that would have a better life if they were mothers. And I'm glad that you added the caveat that it's not all but some. I agree. Yeah. That is not even a controversial opinion to hold.
Well, why do people get so upset when anyone has that opinion?
Well,
Like,
so
these people don't have
the
the power
opinion,
to enforce
so
it.
the opinion that is that not women would have a better life if they were mothers, not all but some, but women should be mothers has been the problem that I'm having. I'm like, hold on, not all women. There are women that are not going to be happy being mothers. It depends on the individual.
So the difference is using the word should.
100%.
Okay, let me try another one. I think all people should work for a living if they can. Is that wrong or oppressive?
Not necessarily. No.
Okay, so
It's
take someone
wrong. I don't think it's oppressive, though.
okay, I don't think I just don't see why the word should has that much more power than suggestion, to be honest. But okay, I have another question for you. Like, so say someone like
It's because it's a call to action. It's telling people what to do.
well, a call to action can be a suggestion too, sir. Like, you should stay healthy. It's better for your
Okay.
long-term
For
health.
example, like how do I say this?
I don't know, sir. Go
Let
ahead.
me I'm trying to like work within like TikTok standards. So if I say people would eat pizza versus people should eat pizza, one of them is obviously a call to action, right? The should implies a call to action.
All right, but the person doesn't have any power over you, correct? So it's still just a suggestion.
I understand
Even
that,
if
but
that's
it's
your
still
word.
a call to action. It's telling people what to do. This is kind of where I got into like the conversation of stochastic terrorism, where you can, if you have a large enough audience and by implying that someone should do something, then there's going to be an X amount of people that will do it. Like it becomes a statistical inevitability, which is why I'm against people like Hassan Piker, because some of the things that he does say are suggestive enough to will a call to action.
Well, I do agree with you. I don't like that particular person either. But again, I've accused you of the same thing because I don't think it should be a matter of how many followers you have as to what your message does with other people. Even if you only have 100
What does my
subscribers.
message do to other people? All I argue is establishing basic rights for individuals. That's literally my entire position on almost all points.
I would agree with that, but you can't say that people can't
So where am
see
I
some.
suggesting that people should do something?
Well, you suggest that people shouldn't believe in God, right?
Hold on a sec. Obscure Classic Corner says, 1stAmender groomed me. Enjoy your permaban. I don't appreciate you insinuating that I have committed a crime. I have not done anything. You are permabanned. Enjoy that. Sorry. So can you repeat that?
That is kind of crazy. There, that was crazy.
Yeah, people say things like that all the time. It's awful. All right.
But yeah, back to it though. If you advise people to not believe in God, don't you see that as people can see that as negative?
No, I don't advise people not believe in God. In fact, you probably remember the conversation I had where I said that there was an accountant lady who gets by believing in God. Do you remember that story?
She lost her husband or something?
She didn't lose her husband. Her husband had a stroke and now basically needs 24/7 care.
Mm-hmm.
And she like runs a business as well as the accounting office all in one situation. I mean, it's a horrendous situation. And she gets by saying that God will heal him, even though that will never happen. She is able to, feel a semblance of satisfaction from that. And so in that situation, I wouldn't suggest that she stop believing in God. In fact, if she stopped believing in God, it would likely result to, her having some pretty nasty depressive thoughts.
Okay. No, that's a bit strange because I remember I brought up the fact that when you try to convince someone not to believe in God, you're doing society a greater harm. We had a whole conversation.
I disagree. I think like if people operate in a rational sense, then you lead to rational conclusions as opposed to irrational conclusions.
Okay, fair enough. Let's switch it just a little bit. The Andrew Wilson thing we were talking about. I know that in his opinion, I'm sorry, your opinion of him, he is oppressing women when he wants them because he's saying a definite solid they should be married with children. So you feel his version is more oppressive, right?
So, I mean, it's not that as bad as that, but Andrew Wilson has been has been caught speaking on camera saying that he grapes his wife.
No, he hasn't, man.
Yeah, he did say that. He said that he wakes his wife up without consent. With
I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know whether that's completely out of context, since his wife was actually there too, but he was saying that he didn't have to do a lot of foreplay, so to speak, which I don't even agree with that.
Ew.
But the thing with his wife has nothing to do with this particular point. I'm just talking about the women should stay at home and have children point. Do you think that he's oppressive for saying that?
Yes.
Because of who he is. Okay. Is he only oppressing women by saying that?
Is he only oppressing women by saying that? I think he's oppressing just people in general with statements like that.
Okay, because I was going to say that the men are oppressed under that same worldview too. They're expected to have duties themselves, right?
Oh, also Rubik's was saying that, and his wife says that she has to have S whenever he wants. Is it okay to say that in TikTok? Can I say the S word? Am I allowed to say that?
You can say sex on TikTok.
You could say
They're not
sex
that
on
bad.
TikTok. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know all the rules. I'm trying to behave myself for TikTok, and it's challenging.
Well, it's challenging because TikTok's rules change on themselves all the time.
Yeah.
Think of it this way. It seems strange you can't say sex if there's umpteen numbers of genders, but you can't say sex. It wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Fair
back
enough.
to that though. So do you think that he's being oppressive to men also by holding them to a standard?
There's an aspect there. Sure. I could see how it could be oppressive towards men, but yeah, I think it's like his suggestion doesn't actually, it may help, but it may actually be quite harmful depending on which way you go about it. And it's also enforces a specific stereotype towards men and women that I think is quite oppressive. I would hope that we would move forward in society and say, well, if people want to do a specific thing, they ought to be able to do that thing, knowing that that they're not hurting other people in doing that.
I would agree with that. I just don't find a problem with actually making suggestions for what you think would be best in general for people. Like there are a lot of people who may believe that.
I mean, like it's a pretty non-harmful thing saying like, hey, you should get a wife, you should have kids. It's relatively not harmful, right? That's not really what I would slam Andrew Wilson on.
Okay.
Well,
that leads.
I mean, like one example, like I think one of my clips, what was it? Where Andrew Wilson said that he doesn't believe any of the bitches
the people
who have been essayed by Trump. All of them. It doesn't matter if how many women there are. He just doesn't believe in any of them because as soon as they make that claim, he doesn't believe them. He's a monster. It's a monstrous thing to say. It just basically removes all responsibility from the person who is committing the essay.
I agree with that for the most part because that's it's insane number. I understand why he doesn't believe them, but I think there's still going to be some truth within all those accusations.
I mean, I think like what would need to happen is actually investigated, and it shouldn't just be dismissed just because he's the president. I think that's the problem. He's the president, and so there is no legal repercussion.
So first, is Daniel here today?
Daniel Hume? Nope.
Oh, damn. I had a beef with him, but that's fine. First,
do you want me to summon him?
Yeah, actually, if you could.
Let me see if I can summon him.
Cool beans.
I'm going to get him.
I'll be right back. And if you can't get in touch with Daniel, I got a bunch of actual questions for you. I was just curious about the banning thing first off.
All right. So I just asked him. I said, "Hey, Awolthoughts wants to talk to you now on my Discord. We're streaming, so hopefully he responds quickly. He usually responds pretty quick."
Well, it's daytime. There are no vampires. I'll be right back first.
All right. Let's see. We've got 55 who just joined in saying, "Hi, beautiful people. Happy Catter Day," with a catto blush. By the way, if you want to use that catto blush, very easy. You just have to be a member of the channel and you get access to the catto blush emoji. There's 4 currently, and I'm going to have more of these, right? So, and it's only, I think it's like 99 cents a month. It's basically completely negligible. It is a total, it's basically nothing. You don't have to worry about it. It's great. It's fun times. So cattle blush emojis for the members. We're just waiting for AWOL. He went off to go get a drink. In fact, that might be a good time for me to get a drink. I think I'm going to do that. Make my soda. Soda.
Agus, can you hear me?
Hey, Wall, give me a sec.
All right.
Just grabbing a drink.
Hey, Wall, what's popping, brother?
What is good? What is good? We're both in
All
here,
right, so
huh?
go ahead, AWOL.
Yo. Go ahead.
You wanted to talk about the bullying thing?
Are you talking about James or me?
You, AWOL.
Oh.
We're still talking. Are you done?
No. Well, like I said, the bully thing, I just think you should try to hold both sides to both standards. I know that the right can be aggressive, right? But you have to admit that the left say some crazy off-the-wall things, too, in your chat to people.
I agree. Bring it up if they are bullying you. If they are bullying you, I will defend you. I will defend you if you are being respectful.
I feel that, but first, like, I'm not going to say I don't consider bullying not important, but I can stand up for myself. Like, if someone attacks my point of view, I don't care what they have to say. I'll give you a good example. Last Sunday, Rainbow 666 came in, and her opening statement was, "Happy Sin Day. Make sure you sin today so Jesus' sacrifice does not go untold, or that his sacrifice isn't useful." And in the chat, I was like, first, she just said some crazy shit to me. And you were like, that's not crazy.
It's not.
As a Christian, no, be honest. As a Christian, is that not offensive?
I mean, like, Happy Sin Day. Like, again, it's just talking about like people who don't believe in that sort of thing. You can believe in what you want and you don't have to sin.
But first, if people don't believe in trans movement stuff and I just come in on trans...
There is no ideology. You can stop right there. It's not an ideology. It's not a movement. It's realizing that gender is different from sex. It is not an ideology.
I did not say ideology at all.
It's not a movement either. It's a discovery. It's like talking about like NASA and the gravitiers, right? There's no gravitiers. There's gravity. Do you understand? It's a discovery. We discover gravity, not invent it. We didn't invent trans people, and we didn't invent gender being different from sex. It's not an invention.
So inventions are movements only?
If you're making a movement, then you've probably invented something that makes the movement. Yes.
Okay, so did someone wait, I'm sorry. Did someone discover or invent the civil rights movement?
Someone invented the civil rights movement. That's correct.
They invented it. How do you invent that movement, sir?
By arguing that black people are equal to white people.
Okay, so wait, stop right there, please. If you were arguing that trans people deserve the same rights as everybody else, how is that any different than
Yep.
arguing that black people deserve the same
Well,
rights as
that's a
anyone else?
movement, but trans people existing in and of itself. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. That's a discovery, not a movement. Do you understand?
Okay, I don't think that you're answering my question, sir. I asked you.
All right. I'll write down your question now. Repeat the question.
Okay, cool. All right, now, you said that if black people are striving for equal rights, that's a movement. But if trans people are striving for equal rights, it's not a movement. That's what you just said, right? So I'd like you to
I'm
look at
writing
those.
what you say down. No, that is not what I said.
Okay, then I'm sorry. Clear it up for me. What is the difference between the civil rights movement and trans, whatever you want to call it?
So you're saying like the trans movement, it's not a movement, right? In the same way that black people isn't a movement. It's just a thing that exists.
Okay, but it's not
So
called the black
when
people.
we're saying trans people, I'm not referring to a trans movement. There is no movement. It's trans people exist. Okay. It's not a movement. It's realizing that it is a discovery in the same way that black people, but yes, it is true that black people striving for equal rights would that in and of itself would be a movement. So as would trans people striving for equal rights. That is also would be a movement. Do you understand?
Okay. Oh, well, that's the example
I'm saying
I
the
gave.
existence of trans people.
I didn't say the existence was a movement, but if trans people are looking for equal rights, then you could call that a movement. By
Okay,
your own
sure,
words, right?
sure. So hold on. So trans equality rights movement. Sure, we can refer to it as that. But I guess like when you're saying trans movement, I guess like what I'm thinking about that is an argument to whether or not trans people exist is kind of my issue.
Well, then first, that sounds like your personal issue. It seems like you're translating.
It's not a
words in
personal
your
issue. It's
is.
establishing a very clear delineation. There's been much too much pushback on whether or not trans people can even exist. And so I'm pushing back against it because you cannot talk about trans rights or equality of rights if you can't even acknowledge trans people exist. It's like when we're sitting here talking about trimming the hedges or pruning a tree when the goal is to chop down the whole tree. Do you see what I'm saying? Like we're talking about the branches, not the removal of the tree. Do you get what does the analogy make sense?
Yes, I understand the analogy
Yes.
you're giving.
So rejecting trans people in its entirety is off the table. That's not a up for debate or a question. We need to discuss about what the overarching mechanism is here.
Okay. First of all, I think that you're putting a lot of motivations onto the sentence that I haven't given. You yourself have talked to me multiple times. Do you believe that I think trans people don't exist?
Hopefully, I would assume that you do that you believe trans people exist and they are real and that gender is different from sex. I would assume that you think that, given how much we have talked and how much you've heard me talk and how much literature that I have rattled off and shown, and you've heard it all at this point. You should be on the same page, hopefully.
Okay. Well, if I back it up for a second, let's take me out of the equation, because the reason we got into this before was because many people, trans themselves, call it the trans movement. Are those people denying their own individuality? Are they denying they don't exist?
No, I mean, I'll grant you, maybe they're talking about advocating for trans rights.
and they're calling it a trans movement. So again, I find it weird for you to reprimand me for it. But you could do.
I guess it's like it's coming from the when you break it down, it comes from like the perspective of a right winger, because like if there is a right winger, what you'll have is, oh, it looks like we got Daniel. I summoned Daniel, and Daniel's here.
Yeah, sorry, my mic is probably not gonna be the best quality. If you guys want to talk to me right now,
it's cool, Daniel.
Sounds good.
Did you want to have a
Okay.
conversation, or did you want to finish up AWOL? Up to you.
You can come back to it since Daniel might not be here that long. I just say ours shouldn't be that long.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay, go ahead.
Cool beans. Daniel, we were having a conversation, and in the conversation, I was talking to First, and basically I was saying to him that he said that anyone who supports ICE is either racist, phobic, or ignorant. And I gave him the counterexample of someone who lost family members to violence from illegal, or let's just say undocumented. And your counter, you were on in the outskirts, so of course I couldn't hear you. But you were asking me if I felt that way if I lost family members to black on black crime. Was that your question? Daniel?
Sorry, it's like, were you asking me that?
Yeah, that was for Daniel.
So you were in the background, and you asked me something along the lines of, would I feel that way about black on black crime in my own family or something?
I don't know if I did. I ask that. I mean, maybe I did, because it's like you're a black guy, as far as I know. So there's a big difference, though, right? When you're talking about let's say black on black crime, or like some immigrants that came into your country, because ICE is not a person. ICE is an organization. ICE has certain ways in which it's doing the things it's doing, right? And like the things they're doing right now, they're purposefully to hurt people, right? I mean, obviously they did start, let's say, we want to hurt the migrants, the big bad migrants, but as it does with fascism, it doesn't just stop there, right? As soon as you give somebody like the tools and the right, let's say, to do bad things, they're going to do bad things to everybody. That's why they killed American citizens, for that specific reason.
Okay, but the example isn't whether the person thinks that ICE is doing an incredible job or not. It's whether they want to get rid of people they consider to be undocumented because they find them to be a threat. Right?
Oh yeah, no, I understand that some people do believe that because they've been lied to, and if you do enough propaganda, like you're gonna make people believe anything you want them to believe.
Wait, Daniel, stay within the hypothetical, because the whole purpose of this is I lost a family member to someone who's an undocumented alien. That is
okay.
I'm talking from that perspective.
Okay, so do you think it's okay to say all undocumented aliens are like criminals? If you lost somebody that's to like an undocumented immigrant?
I wouldn't have to believe that they were all criminals, but I would be able to.
But I'm asking you. It's like, do you think it's okay for somebody to believe that all undocumented aliens are criminals just because they lost a family member to an undocumented immigrant?
Well, first I'd say that no, I don't think that's okay. But I also think, but I also am not going to sit here and say, because that's some politics shit that I think is just on pardon my language. That's some political thing. I don't think that even you truly believe that they think every single person who's an immigrant is a criminal. I doubt anyone thinks every one of them is. I don't think anyone does monolithic titles like that.
I disagree with you on that. Yes, maybe you don't, and maybe you find it hard to believe that other people on your side of the aisle actually do believe that all of them are like dangerous criminals that need to be handled with in the worst manner possible.
Yeah, I think that's a stretch, Daniel. But I did want to go back to your question for a second. Me personally, yes, I've lost a lot of family members to black on black violence. That doesn't.
Okay, are all blacks criminals?
No, of course not. But again,
there you go.
I never make monolithic statements. You're making one, because at the end of the day, I can now say.
What monolithic statement did I make?
Well, the statement you're saying is that I'm thinking that all black people must be criminals. Did I say that?
Well, that was a question, not a statement. I asked you if you believe that. You see, that wasn't a statement, it was a question. And you need to address it as a question, not say that I made a monolithic statement, because I didn't.
So that was the same question as the people who believe that all immigrants are illegal. Even if you're asking that as a question, all right, I'll address it as a question. No, I don't believe that everyone black commits crimes, but I acknowledge that black people do commit crimes. And since I've lost family members within my own life to people, yes, I will look at people and their actions, not the whole group, but I'm not going to ignore the fact that there are violent people out there. So if someone says, okay, Daniel, if someone says to you that they believe that there are violent, illegal aliens in America, would you tell them they were wrong?
No. Why would I do that?
Okay, so if they believe that, can they also believe that those immigrants or aliens, whatever you want to call them, should be removed?
Well, I think it's perfectly fine to believe that and to want that.
Thank you. And then my last question would be, does that make those people ignorant, phobic, or ignorant for wanting those people removed?
There's like the specific people you're talking about, like the people that think like this, that say, yeah, we should apprehend, detain, and get out of the country all the illegal immigrants that actually do commit violent crimes. I think those people, they're justified in what they believe. The reality, though, is that, especially on the right-wing side of U.S. politics, people are not saying that. People are not saying only the violent criminals. They're saying, all the illegal immigrants, right? And they're making these vast statements, these monolithic statements that all illegal, all undocumented migrants are criminals, right? And you heard this like constantly over and over and over again. I mean, it's like in Amender's chat, you're seeing that, right? This conflation of like, oh, you're an undocumented migrant, boom, you're a criminal.
Well, now,
do you disagree with this?
Partially, because I have heard things like that in the chat. But also, yeah, I would prefer that violent, illegal people are put out immediately. But I do consider it a crime to be in the country illegally. I think that's the very basis of it.
Yeah, but you see, this is where the conflation comes from. Because this is the thing, right? It's like you're starting from this position where you're saying, do you want the people that actually commit violent crimes to be deported, right? And most people will say, yeah, of course, right? And then you're saying, oh, so it's like you'd be okay with like criminals to be deported, and everybody would say, yeah, obviously, we want criminals to be deported. And then you're going to say, well, because they're undocumented, they're criminals, therefore they have to be deported, right? So you're like slowly pushing language to a place where you're just saying, well, if you're undocumented, you're a criminal by design, right? And we have to deport you. We have to put you in specific spaces, like camps. We have to send you to like another country, to be tortured and raped. And
wait. Stop. See, now
right?
No, not wrong. Because now we're going into propaganda. Let's actually talk about what we're talking about. If you enter a country illegally, it seems to me like you're saying that people should not be deported. Is that what you're saying? We're not talking about the method of deportation right now. Do you think someone entering a country illegally should be deported?
Not necessarily. No.
Okay, please explain.
We are talking about your specific country, right? And I think it's very.
Well, I can't really think of too many countries where you can illegally enter and no one cares, though, right? Unless the country is falling apart anyway.
No, it's like the moment. So, as we're talking about the United States of America, and United States of America has like a really, really shit track record when it comes to all the countries in South America and Central America, right? It's like you literally fucked all of them. So you're creating a population that cannot live in their own countries, and they want to go where it's better, and the only place that's better is yours, right? So, and you're trying to criminalize people wanting a better life for themselves. You're ignoring the fact that look, I mean that's the reality. It's like maybe you don't believe that fully, but at least you believe part of it, and it's like your side of the aisle actually does believe this like wholeheartedly, right? And these people that are coming, they're not like dangerous criminals, right? They're less of a criminal. They're less of a criminal. Just a second. They're less of a criminal than the guy you elected to be your president, right? Their crime is less of a crime than the crimes your president did.
Okay.
Right? Would you want him to be like deported, like thrown out of office because he's a criminal?
I'm sorry. This seems a little TDSC to me because
Yeah.
I am talking about the principle.
So Flashy actually brought something up, which I thought was kind of interesting. Flashy said that you actually committed a Mott and Bailey fallacy. And specifically what you did is that a Mott and Bailey fallacy is basically what you're doing is that you're conflating a controversial, hard to defend position, the Bailey, with a similar but easy to defend moderate position, the Mott. And so you are conflating mass deportations, meaning all illegal immigrants, with the much easier to defend position with just the violent criminal ones.
I mean, that's what I told him, right? And this is the language that he's using, right? So you're getting from like people that do violent crimes, and then you're calling them criminals, and then you're calling criminals the people that are undocumented, right? So it's like, yeah, you're obviously doing a logical fallacy, but that's besides the point, right?
Okay, no, wait.
Do you think that all people that are in the United States without documentation, do you think they should all be deported?
I'm a little bit easier than some people on it. I think that if you manage to live in this country for like a decade and you don't have any criminal record, I don't truly have a problem with that person staying. Although
this is the problem that you're having right now. And the problem you're having right now, because you said this, is that if you're looking at ICE's track record, right, in this administration, you're going to see that a majority of the people they apprehended, a vast majority actually of the people they apprehended, are actually people that committed zero violent crimes, and a lot of them have been in the country for like 5+ years, right? Some of them even been in the country for like 30+ years. Okay,
I'm sorry.
And those people have been apprehended by ICE illegally, like a lot of them, right, without warrants, like judicial warrants and all that. And they've been thrown in camps, like literally camps, like the Nazis did.
Daniel, somewhere in there you said, didn't you say violent crimes when you were saying that they had been in the country? You said violent, right?
I said the vast majority of the people that ICE apprehended had no violent crime records.
Okay, right there. No violent crime records. What about the other crimes? Because I'll be honest with you. Let's say that it was just drunk driving. Yes, I think that they shouldn't be here if they're driving drunk, because I think that's a horrible thing. That's a
so what is your like threshold for like what type of crime? Do you think like jaywalking would be enough?
I'm kind of half listening, and so I'm actually kind of curious what your position is here, because GGM says Daniel is arguing for open borders, and I don't believe in open borders, and I'm pretty sure that you don't either.
No, I don't. I obviously don't. It's like whoever's listening to this and thinks I'm advocating for like open borders is just like not listening at all or has zero comprehension.
Okay, yeah. So,
no, obviously.
So just to clarify, GJM, we absolutely are not in favor of open borders. We would like there to be an easier way to become a citizen of the country. It should be a simple process. And okay, so we're on the same page then. Okay, go ahead, continue. Apologies.
No, for sure. I mean, that's why, because I even said it in the beginning of the conversation with Awol that, I'm okay with people thinking that, if you have like a violent criminal, that's an illegal immigrant. It's like, it's like punish him and then deport him. Right.
So to be clear, nobody here is arguing for open borders. That's a ridiculous argument. Nobody is making that argument. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
So
probably get the open border thing, because it seems like, again, you say that.
No, let's forget the open border. Can you tell me what is the threshold? It's like, what is the crime that you think is too much, and because somebody that's undocumented did that crime, they should also be deported? What is the first one?
I would say anything that involves stealing, anything that involves endangering other citizens, and anything that involves
like jaywalking, right?
That one's kind of iffy.
Well, I mean, it is meeting your threshold, right? Because you said endangering other people, and even if like jaywalking first and foremost puts your own life in danger, it also puts other people's lives in danger.
Because of the traffic.
So you think anybody that would jaywalk, right? So it's like if you're jaywalking and you're undocumented, boom, deportation.
Okay, then let's say that I agree that there has to be a list of these things, but again, let's use drunk driving. Should I allow someone who entered the country illegally to also drive drunk in my country's streets and not have any repercussions?
I'm sorry. It's like when people are caught drunk driving, do they get zero repercussions?
Well, what we're talking about repercussions right now is for someone who's in the country illegally. So yes,
I'm asking because I'm asking you. It's like if people are drunk driving, right? It's like do you think there's like zero consequences for them? No.
Repercussions, there always are, but there will be a different repercussion if I was born here in the United States or if I snuck in the United States. That's what I'm saying.
Why is it worse? Why is it worse?
Because you shouldn't be in the country to commit that crime in the first place. That's irrefutable. Like when you guys,
I mean, you shouldn't commit crimes in general. Like you know that, right? That's why you have things called crimes which are illegal, right? Because you shouldn't do them if you're undocumented migrant, documented migrant, or citizen. That's the thing with crimes. It's like crimes are by definition, no, you shouldn't do them. That's why they're crimes.
Okay, and to me, that crime is worse if you're doing it somewhere where you wouldn't be in the first place. Again,
okay, because I want to stay on this topic because it's like I feel like you're trying to like kind of move away from the topic. But I'm asking another thing: should you block people? Awol, just a second. Trust me, it's going to be relevant, right? And it's very, very important. Do you think you should stop any tourism coming into the country?
No, of course not.
Why? But tourists also do some crimes, right? And some of them do things like jaywalking. Some of them even do things like drunk driving. Right? Some of them even do murders, right? Sometimes.
Okay, so
and the thing is like they're not citizens, right?
Okay, so Daniel, what happens to the people who commit a murder here in our country if they're tourists?
They should be, well, they're not deported. I can tell you that for sure. First, they're doing their time in the United States, right? Because like the first thing you have to do is to make sure that you're punishing the person that committed the crime.
Okay, so we both agree the person should pay for the crime they committed.
Oh yeah, for sure. The difference is it's like when I'm looking at somebody that, let's say, got caught like drunk driving, and even here it's like you have to agree that drunk driving and endangering others is there's not all drunk driving are the same, right? So let's say somebody is drunk driving. It's like what I'm saying is they should be punished as the punishment is under the law. But what you're saying is that they should be punished under the law and thrown out of the country and fucking their whole life. Yeah.
Yes, that is what I'm saying, and I'll tell you what the difference.
Yeah, I know. That's why I repeat it because I knew exactly what you're saying.
And also, all drunk driving.
Forever Rain says we should have a background check for people coming in to make sure that they are not wanted for murder or present at a substantial threat of committing serious crime. Otherwise, it should be easy. I agree. It's like this is a thing. Like you can actually have a situation where you actually talk with other countries and we're the United States. We would actually be capable of getting access to crimes databases over the internet, at the border. There is no reason that it's like, hey, show us your ID. Let's take a look at that ID. Does it match anything found in crimes databases of your home country? Are you wanted for a violent crime? Yes, then no, sorry, you don't get a citizenship, right? However, if you're not, and you just want to come in, you want to work, bro, dude, here's your green card essay. Like it's that simple. It should not be difficult.
Okay, to both of you, that caveat you're giving is someone who has come into the United States in the correct way. Correct? That's what you're talking about. We're not talking about that.
Do you recognize
the majority of people are coming into the country in the correct way?
Okay,
right? They were either coming through asylum seeking process or they were coming in on a tourist visa. Most of them are not doing that desert trek. The desert trek is a nightmare. It's extremely dangerous. Most do not favor that. They would rather pay. Yeah, they would rather pay money to take a tourist visa, or they just come into the border under asylum seeking processes. But since then, right, just FYI, since then, asylum seeking has been denied by the Trump administration. And that is the idea that we now stopped illegal immigration. There's actually no change to the actual border in and of itself. They just stopped asylum seeking process And now we actually have no idea how many illegal immigrants are actually coming to the country because there's no way to determine that exact number.
It's like during COVID, Amender. If you don't test people, you have 0 cases. It's like, what do you mean? It's
Exactly.
the same here.
I mean, it's
if
a similar,
people,
it's a similar situation that happened in China. Like in China, during COVID, they were reporting 0 new infections. And I'm like, you have 1.1 billion people and you have 0 new infections? Like, really?
Yeah, it was literally impossible. Yeah.
Like that's physically impossible. You can't have that. And they're like, oh, trust me, it's 0. I'm like, all right, bro, whatever you say.
Okay. But Awol, can you also recognize something, which I also think is like extremely important? Can you recognize the fact that illegal immigrants, right, and migrants in general in the United States actually commit way less crimes than natural-born citizens?
Yes, you know what? I will concede that point to you. I freely concede that point. But let me finish. I completely agree with you. What you're saying is that undocumented immigrants commit less crimes than actual American-born citizens. That's your point, right?
Yep. I mean, it's not my point. Okay. It's like what the data is telling us, right? So it's not my assertion.
Okay, fine. So I even agree with that data. Can that data, okay, if the person is not in the country, they can't commit the crime in the country. That's why it's irrelevant data. I don't care if these people decide that they're going to do less crime. If they commit a crime and they're here, they shouldn't be here. That crime wouldn't occur in the first place.
Yeah, but you see, it's like, so about what you're doing, you're kind of taking whoa, something happened?
Something happened there. Yeah, we stopped hearing you there.
Yeah, I think something happened to me, but it's fine. So I was saying that you're probably kind of taking like a maximalist position when it comes to this, because if I were to do, go by your trail of logic, I would just say, but actually every time somebody does like even a minor crime, just kill them, right? Because that means, because they did that small crime, they're actually more predisposed to do a bigger crime, right? So it's like if you kill them, just boom, there's going to be 0 crimes from that person in the future, like ever, right? And I don't think that's going to be healthy for any society, right? I mean, we tried it in the Middle Ages, didn't work.
Daniel, that's not logical. All right. First of all, wait, there's a sliding scale on crime, of course. And that's not the point. I think you're deflecting now. Answer this question for me simply. If someone enters the country illegally and murders someone in that country, if they were never in that country, they couldn't murder that citizen. That is logical.
Oh, that is true. That is true. Also, by the way, just so, because I want to stay on the same type of logic, right? I just want to stay on the same type of logic, because you're looking at immigrants and you're only seeing the bad things they're doing. You're literally just like ignoring or brushing aside all the good things that are, for America that immigrants are doing. Just a second, because I'm telling you why it's important, right? I'm going to tell you. Well, it's like I'm on my headset, like roaming through the house, cooking. Sometimes I can't hear when you're talking. So sorry about that, right? So if I overtalk you, it's mainly because of that.
Go ahead, Dan.
This type of logic would be the same that gets people to be anti-vaxxers, because they're saying, well, I mean, why should you take the measles vaccine? Because, some amount of people, right, like very small amount of people will die due to the vaccine, like any vaccine, right? So if they never take the vaccine, the vaccine will never kill anybody, right? So you're just going to like throw the vaccines away. And that way, I can assure you, it's like nobody will die from vaccines, like ever, right? But you're also not going to have the positive benefits of having the vaccine, right? Just like with immigrants, right? Yes, are you going to have some amount of the people that come into your country, legally or illegally, that are going to do crimes? Yes, of course you're going to have that, right? But this is why we treat these things as a society, right? Because we are looking at the net benefits, right? And if you would only have like mass murderers coming into your country, then I would agree with you. Just throw them all the fuck away, right? Because they're all like mass murderers. They're doing nothing good for you. But the reality is that, immigrants in the United States are actually producing a lot of wealth, a lot of a lot of good things for your society, right? And if you're throwing the bad, and because you want to throw the bad and you're saying let's just throw everybody out, you're not going to have the crimes that some of them are going to commit. That's true, but you're also not going to have the good things. like the vast majority is doing for you.
Okay.
So do you want that? Do you want to be the anti-vaxxer when it comes to immigration or not?
Well, I thought that was a pretty horrible analogy, to be honest, sir. But
I
again,
think it's absolutely perfect.
well, no,
It fits perfectly with your attitude.
Daniel, you keep making blanket statements, okay? We're addressing people who commit crimes, right? And then
What blanket statement did I make?
Daniel, now, come on, you gotta let me rock out too, right? Now,
Because you said I did something, and I'm asking you what blanket statement did I make?
okay, I am talking about someone who is committing a violent crime, and then you go on to tell me that, well, you're ignoring the good part of the people who help the economy, or the people who do other positive things. I'm not concentrating on them right now because that's not what we were talking about.
So maybe I misunderstood you. Maybe I misunderstood you. But let me ask you a question so I can see exactly what your position is, right? Because it might not be the MAGA position, right? And maybe you were just like talking past each other. So do you want every undocumented immigrant to be deported in the United States?
You asked me that earlier, and what I told you was I think that if someone's been in the country about 10 years without a criminal record, I don't have a problem with them staying. And then we went into what kind of crime should be on that list, and I gave the example of drunk driving, for instance, or something involving theft, or something that harms somebody else, another family in some way, fraud, whatever. Because I think there's a difference. Oh, and wait, I'm sorry. That reminds me, when we were talking about the drunk driving thing, you made the example of someone who's a tourist and they commit a crime here, and I think the crime you used was murder.
Yeah.
And you were saying that they would be held here in the United States?
I mean, it depends. Also depends on like the extradition, things you have with other countries, because you might extradite them into their own country and they're going to be punished there.
Okay, so
sometimes that happens, but so it kind of depends.
Okay, so two things, then that supports my thing for two reasons. One, if you're committing a crime in our country and you're not supposed to be here, yes, they should be deported, just like that person who's a tourist.
Yeah, but you see, the problem is that it's like when I ask you what is the crime, it's like
Daniel,
even jaywalking would be a crime, according to you.
Stop. Let me finish the sentence. One part of it is that, yes, a tourist would be deported after committing that crime. And if they weren't, if they had to serve time here in the United States, I would be against that, because then we're paying for them to be punished on our soil. So again, if they're undocumented, they commit a crime, I have no problem with them being deported because they're off our books.
So wait a second. So let's say somebody comes as a tourist in the United States, commits a murder, kills like an American citizen, and you're saying it's like, oh, we should just deport him to his own country. What if he goes back to his own country and that country says, fuck it, you're free. You didn't kill one of us, so it's all good. You think that would be okay?
Well, if there's a country that has a policy in which you can go to other countries, murder people, and then get extradited back to the country, and there's no repercussions.
Doing it for this guy, right? They're just doing it for this guy.
Real quick, Kat had an interesting comment saying, how do you feel about Chinese and American industry of pregnant Chinese women giving birth in America so their babies have American citizenship and then returning to China to raise them? So I'm actually okay with it. Because I believe it is actually worth.
I don't think that's a case, but
I think it is worth. It is a real thing. It is like apparently an industry, but I'm actually okay with it because I believe that it is worthwhile to have birthright citizenship. For example, I'm a direct beneficiary as a birthright citizen. My mom and dad came to the United States and had me, and I automatically became a citizen because of the Constitution. If I revoked that. In that specific instance, what it does is that it provides a caveat in order to discriminate further and to eventually revoke that particular portion of the Constitution. There's a lot of people where they end up with like kind of being in an immigrant limbo. And so I reject, I understand that like it seems like it would be bad to have that, but we need to have birthright citizenship because it would actually be worse to not have it than it would be to just simply have it.
Why would it be worse first?
Well, I mean, what would you do with a person like me? I have no allegiance to Chile.
Well,
If
first, I don't think
I'm born here in the United States and I'm raised here in the United States, and there I am 5 years old and I'm going to kindergarten and I could speak English, I don't have any allegiance to the United States. How many kids come to this country and then that ends up being the case? What if there's an instance of where there's put into question the citizenship of a 5-year-old? It's totally inappropriate, right? And then what do you have? You have ICE showing up at the elementary school and dragging this kid off and then forcing the parents who may or may not be citizens of the country that they don't that they deport them as well. It's completely insane. I would rather have birthright citizenship and following the Constitution because I believe it leads to better outcomes to do so than it does to revoke that. And if that results in there being Chinese immigrants coming to the United States to then have a child, then do it. Then fine. It's worth it.
Okay, can I jump in here now?
Yeah.
First, I don't think that you even fit the example, because the example we're talking about is someone who the child is born in the United States, then they leave the country and come back years later.
I do
That's not
fit
what
the
happened.
AWOL, I do. AWOL, hold on, AWOL, I do fit the example because my mom was not a citizen. My dad had a green card. So by your hold on, stop. By your basis, if, for example, the Chinese immigrant, it doesn't matter if they leave the country and go back to China.
That's the whole point of why it's bad. That's what's the problem. That's the
I don't
difference.
care. I don't care. Be a citizen. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, so you've spoken. It's okay. It shouldn't be a problem. I can't have an opinion.
It shouldn't
on
be a
this
problem.
now?
No, I agree. I because now you're talking about effectively how that would have affected me. If you say, okay, that Chinese immigrant does not have a right, who's to say that the government couldn't reject me, considering only my dad had a green card and my mom was just had a traveler's visa. Neither of them were citizens and they had me. Does that mean that I have to be a Chilean citizen and I don't get the rights? Assuming, right, because I know my dad was going back and forth. He was going to Chile as well. So does that mean that I don't get to be a citizen because of, I don't know, some racist policy that says?
No, it doesn't. But that's not what I said first.
But do you see how it could easily go into that, right? It goes into that realm.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, I'll repeat it because maybe I'm not making myself clear. Or maybe I truly am not understanding you first. If someone has a child here and then the child comes back to, let's say they come back to the United States 25 years later, right? I think that can be a problem. I don't think that you're a good example.
You can argue that that's a problem. You can argue, but that's a problem. But I'm saying that the outcomes are better off than not having that.
Okay, how about this? I'll try a different tact. 1stAmender, as you said numerous times, there are a lot of countries who hate the United States. So if the mother comes from one of those countries, has the child in the United States, goes back to said country, and they live in a society that hates us, and then they become an American citizen 25 years later, do you think they're going to have the goodwill of our country in mind when they return?
Yes.
That's why wouldn't they though?
Why wouldn't they?
There is no. I don't know. I don't know if you know anything about kids, but kids don't necessarily follow in their footsteps of their mom and dad.
They follow
if their mom and dad are sitting there hating America, it would not surprise me that kid would literally just be a contrarian.
Also, it's like let's
right.
imagine
They
it's
are
like
their
they're doing
own
this in
person. They're going to have their own
millions or
autonomy. And honestly, if they go to the United States and they're treated just like any other person, why would they hate America? There's a lot of Muslims that come and they hate America. They come to the United States. They establish businesses. They establish friendships, and then nothing. They don't do anything because they realize it's not that bad.
Yeah.
It's not that bad in America, right?
You're both gaslighting me right now.
I'm not gaslighting you, AWOL.
Okay, I gave you an example of a country that hates America, which means that if their parents hate America,
Saudi Arabia or?
And oh my God, can we please come on, dude? Seriously. if
because
Daniel, chill for a second. If their parents
I
hate
was just making a
America,
joke, man.
it's cool. If their parents hate America and their society hates America, you're saying that that person who's born and raised and only hears negativity about America can then come into our country and immediately just change and go, oh, it's not so bad. None of that is implanted.
Hold on, if
Children
they're committing a crime, hold on, if they're committing a crime, then no problem. You just put them in jail. It's not a big deal. You just put them in jail. Their citizenship is not going to be a factor for the harm that will be caused, right? Because even if they were not a citizen, they could just come in on a tourist visa. They just come in with a passport and they're good. They could go commit their violent action, right? If they really hate America that much, it's totally negligent. It's ridiculous.
No, the
You want to sit there and revoke the right of
citizens.
What you're arguing here, AWOL, is effectively an amendment to the Fourth Amendment. Do you want to amend the Fourth Amendment?
Perhaps I am then. Because again, I think there's a very different case between someone like you first who's
Wait, hold
parents
on. Is
left
it? Hold
here
on, let
in
me
this
see.
country.
No, it's not the Fourth Amendment. Or is it the Fifth? I think it's the Fifth. Hold on. Let me just
I'm
make
not
sure.
Which one?
It's
The natural born is the 14th. not the
14th
4th.
Amendment? My bad.
Yes.
Yes. So yeah, would you argue that we should get rid of the 14th Amendment or should change it?
I guess so, yeah.
Why?
Okay, so what if you have a natural born
I
citizen?
Yeah, you gave an example, but I don't find it's not a good example. It doesn't work. You don't need to be a citizen to terrorize the United States. You could just show up with a passport. You're done.
right.
You're good. You got a tourist visa.
But it is
You're
easier
going right
to
in.
terrorize. But it is easier to terrorize if you are a citizen.
No,
Because
you could just, dude, a passport. You go to your government, you get your passport, and then you fly here for $500.
No, but I already said it. Like the 9/11 guys, they were not citizens. Like literally, what they did, they got a passport, they flew into the United States, and then they did what they did.
Yeah,
it's like you don't need.
It's
to
like
be
you don't need to be a citizen to terrorize the United States.
example at all. How does that disprove my example at all, Daniel?
Because you don't need to be a citizen
Yeah,
to
it's like
terrorize the
being a citizen is
United
the problem.
States. You're operating under the presumption that, hey, as soon as we have all these people with citizenship, then we're going to have an increase of people terrorizing the United States if they hate America. But I got news for you, dude. You don't need to be a citizen to do that. So whatever amount basically would not exist. Right? And by the way, right, we already have this. We don't have an increase of terrorism in the United States. It's people coming in on tourist visas that commit terrorist actions, or the fact that we are helping out Israel and dismantling the Middle East. That's really if you want to decrease terrorism, we got to stop what we're doing with Israel.
Yep, stop arming Israel. That's the best way if you really want to have less terrorism in the United States.
100%.
Okay, gentlemen. Did you want to broach one more topic, or are y'all done?
Well, I kind of want to keep playing my Majora's Mask, but I appreciate you calling it.
Majora's Mask.
Daniel, thank you for taking time out your day.
Always,
I think it was okay, man. You were okay. You didn't make great points, but you were good.
Okay, think about the anti-vaxxer, man. Don't be an anti-vaxxer, though.
Okay,
Just saying.
okay. Well, don't be a general statement guy. How about that?
I did not make these general statements that you think I made. It's like as soon as I asked you, it's like what general statement I made. You pointed out that I asked you something, which is not a statement; it's a question.
General statement, like I said, man.
What general statements did I make that were like so broad and with no basis?
Because all your examples always were incredibly broad, and then it's like, oh, well, if you believe it's
Wait. An example is not a statement, right? You understand that?
You're arguing Semitics now. I get it.
No, I'm not arguing Semitics.
I appreciate your call, AWOL. I appreciate it.
All
I
right,
do.
take care, y'all.
We're gonna
Enjoy
move
the
on.
day.
Take
See
care,
ya.
man.
Later.
Also, I'm gonna go too.
I appreciate it.
See you.
See it. We are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in, have a discussion, we can do so. We also have the Discord open. Anybody can come in. Discord.gg/FIRST Amender. And we got a TikTok. We got TikTok. We're on TikTok and we haven't been banned yet, which means I'm learning how to TikTok.
Jack Party 1, fuck you niggers! You're all niggers! You're all fucking niggers! Go
Enjoy the
kill
ban.
yourself, trannies!
Yeah, ban. All right, cool. That's what the right has. They don't actually have an argument. It's spewing off the N-word and being a douche. So we're not going to allow that. None of that. Let's see. Violation warning. Your live is flagged for hate speech and hateful behavior. Repeated violations will result in your live being discontinued. I am going to hit OK. Live visibility will be restricted for 10 minutes. Wow, thank you very much for that. Your live contains themes that may find uncomfortable and have been restricted. Hate speech and hateful behavior. Can I like appeal that? Is it possible to appeal that? Well, that sucks. All right, so we're restricted for about 10 minutes on TikTok, but that's not a big deal. Whatever. It is what it is. I mean, I banned them as quick as I possibly could. I don't know how much faster I have to do that. That's wild. All right, let's go back to my game. We are taking calls. 202-998-5218. You want to call in, have a discussion, we could do so. It'll be a very good conversation. Let's see here. So we have a section here. Yes, Great Bay Coast, Choir the Hook Shot, Scarecrow Song. We got the Scarecrow Song. Why are we here? Hold on. Why are we here? Ah, that's right. Magic Beans, Spring Water. Oh boy. Okay. Excadriller says, like might be a little sentiment right now, but it's not bad. AWOL says, although a lot of trans people exist, I feel like there are a lot of people who claim to be trans who are not trans. I think some people just followed a social trend. Okay, well, it's some of it is going to be social, and I'm okay with that. I've come to terms that, you know, it doesn't have to be genetic or anything. It's okay. All right, let's keep going. All right, so we're gonna whack this dude right here. Do we have any arrows? Let's see. Yeah, we got some arrows. Let's whack him. Let's whack-a-do. We're gonna whack-a-do. All right. And now we gotta go get those. Go this way. No. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, well, how do you know that they're doing just for social? Seriously, how do you favor countries with child marriages over one with a normal age of consent? I mean, I don't advocate for, I mean, like, if they come to our country, then they have to follow the age of consent. Like, I don't know what the problem is. Okay, so I think, is it the right or the left where the magic bean guy is at? I think it's the right, but I could be wrong on that. No, it's the left. It's got to be the left. Wait, no, it could be the right. Hold on, we're just gonna go this direction. We're gonna hope for the best. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're gonna go this direction. Okay. Little maze here. Stay hidden. First, check it out for the stream, please. I believe that there's also a large societal influence. I've been spamming this study. Is it where? I actually can't even show studies on TikTok. Did you know that? It shows as like somebody else's content, and that sucks. Let's see here. I'm looking. I'm going this direction. Just gonna go through here. Kat says, you were talking about the Middle East and I was responding to that, not the people in America. I would appreciate your response. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, again, like I don't have any control over that country. And so, I mean, yeah, gross age of consent, lower is bad. I'm not, yeah. All right. I'm not in favor of that, obviously. All right, so we got some spring water. Yep, that's spring water. Just in case, I'm going to get one more because it doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. We're here already. Might as well get it. Spring water. Okay, now we're going to walk over here and we're going to get a magic bean. I'll buy a magic bean. All right, let's go. We are ready to go. Let's see. Great Bay Coast. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. Wait, wrong one. Oops. No, Kat, it's because the left-wingers in chat generally do not care about that. So it kind of does come off as right-wing, even if it isn't. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what left-winger is wanting to argue this. Let's see. First, you need to get a call screener, someone that screens your calls for you. Probably. No, don't quit playing. Problem is that because I use like the phone thing, like I just pick up the number and then people just blast the N-bomb or whatever. I need to like, I basically like would need to have like a separate number. But that costs extra and I just don't have, I don't know. Maybe if I get enough members and, I'm making enough money, I could probably pull it off. But as of now, I can't justify the expense because it goes from like, I think $15 a month to like $40 a month. And I'm like, I don't want to spend that much on that. I really do not. Forever Rain says, what are you whining about, Kat? Well, it's really pathetic, in my opinion, Excadriller. Thank you for explaining their closed minds to me. It's not about closed minds. We're let's see. We're streaming on TikTok, YouTube, RedTube. RedTube. That's funny. That's pretty funny. All right. So if I'm not mistaken, I think we could. The spot should be around here. Where do we go? Go up here. Let me see. Ah, looks right there. What about Google Assistant? Google Assistant? Does that even work that way? Google Gemini? All right. I'm pretty sure this is it. So north part of Great Bay, Pirates Cove, Lagoon area, Pirates Fortress, walk to the east, lots of columns sticking out of it. The one on the far right is the lowest. Hookshot up to it. Now hookshot up to the next one. Do it again. Here's some soft soil. Plant your magic bean and play the Song of Storms. Okay, so I gotta keep doing it. So this isn't it? Ah, right up there. Abe Dinkus says, interesting. Hello, Abe Dinkus. All right, so it said Hook shot up to it down. Now hook shot to the next one. Now do it again. Here's some soft soil. Is there... Wait, did I accidentally hook shot to the wrong... Yeah, I think I managed to hook shot to the right one. And I did the wrong action. That's funny. I think the soft soil's right there, so we're going to do that real quick. All right, so I think we could just... I don't want MAGA culture, fundamentalist Muslim views except for white people in my country. Let's see. Conky Wista 88 B30 said, "Can we send you pizzas?" Okay, that's an insta ban. You are contributing to the doxing of my account, and so we're gonna remove you. Sorry. No, don't do that. I did notify all the pizza places so far. Let them know that, yeah, people are going to call using my name and my address. What you were doing is literally illegal. There was a police report that was written, so please do not do that further. You're on the line with 1stAmender. All right, let me ban that. Block. Try again. Wait, where's it going? Wait, was that it? Hold on a sec. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on. Let's see. So sorry. Song of Storm. Wait, Magic Bean plays Song of Storms. If you do not have any spring water, ride the plant that grows to the next platform. Tower will fly over to the next platform and it'll turn green. Oh, okay. Got it. Boo. Oh, no, I fell. Ow. Majora's Mask is a Jimmy. Hey, we got a Majora's Mask fan. Let's go. Sub if you're not subbed. I'm trying 100% Majora's Mask. I'm not playing very well, but I am trying. I am making a valiant effort. Amender, I have an idea of you. You could try to set up a delay. Ooh, maybe. I don't know how to do that, though. I'm going to be honest. I don't know. It's just immediate. I'm going to just try to be quick about it. I think that's probably the move.
It's me, Mario.
Hey, just be aware that we are streaming live right now. A bunch of different people can hear you. All right. Let's see here. We're going to just go through here. Amender, what do you think of the Flintstones? I think you're the one that was screaming the N-word after talking about the Flintstones. Nobody talked about the Flintstones other than that, so there's your ban. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope that was worth it. All right, so I think a Bolero Fire. All right, so there we go. We got a Scarecrow, so we should be able to just hook shot over to it. Amender, what are your thoughts on Dave Chappelle? I think he's all right. I mean, he doesn't have the correct opinions about transphobes. You know, whatever. He's all right. He's a funny guy. Okay, so we just did that. We got that heart piece. We're done there. Now we can go to the Great Bay Coast. Near the entrance of the Great Bay Coast are 2 buildings. One is the Fisherman's Hut. The other is the Oceanside Spider House. Enter it. Blow up the cracked wall with the bomb and slide down. Hookshot the target above the door and enter it. Burn cobwebs in front of the door to your left using a decoy stick or fire arrow. Enter it. This is the library. There are 2 star children there. Talk to them while wearing the captain's hat and write down the order that they say. Leave the room. Go down the stairs into the first room you come in. Put the captain's hat on again. Talk to all the stall children to complete your list of the order. Now shoot the masks on the wall with the arrows in the correct order to make the gate open. Run up the stairs and defeat the large Skulltula. Open the chest and claim yourself a piece of heart. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So your live is not eligible and being restricted on search. The result of the next, because your live does not comply with the fact for you feed eligibility standards for our community guidelines. Reason, harassment and bullying. But can I appeal that? How do I appeal that? That's wild. How do I appeal that? How do I tell TikTok to appeal that? Can I appeal that? TikTok is difficult, guys. Live tips, notification center. How do I appeal that? Says here, opinion on quotes management. I don't know what quotes management is. All right, so let's take a look here. I don't think there is a way to appeal that. I believe you actually have to restart the stream. TikTok is weird. It said for 10 minutes. So it's okay. I'll just wait. Damn, that's crazy. The whole incident still posted on the YouTube show. You should restart the live. That's what Dean and Parker do. Really? Okay, I'll just stop the live. So stop, end live, and then restart it? Is that really how that's done? That's so stupid. All right, well, I'll just restart the live. How was your live experience? Neutral. I don't freaking know. I'm not posting it. All right, let's just restart the live. Go live. Go live. We live. We live again. Friggin' TikTok. Darn TikTok. It's very persnickety. Very persnickety portion area. Anyway, okay, so we just did that. So let's look at the guide here. I'm trying my best to do TikTok properly. So I'm doing my best. Okay, so we got to go back to by the way, if you guys are not subscribed, consider a sub. Let's see. Kat says, I hope someone calls in. I enjoy listening to your discussions. I appreciate that, Kat. Yes, we are taking calls. Phone number 202-998-5218. You want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. More than happy to hear you out. Make sure you maintain a level of respect, I would say. Please do not advocate for any bullying. No bullying of any kind. We can have a discussion and talk about the ideas, have debates. Hey Rafant says, howdy, what is the topic? There is currently no topic. It's whatever topic you want to bring up. If you need to talk on the Discord and not on YouTube, we can do that. Cowcrapper says YouTube is really the way. Yes, yes it is. Okay. Entrance to the Great Bay Coast. One is Fisherman's Hut. The other is the Oceanside Spider House. Enter the Oceanside Spider House. Ooh, phone call. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Nigger.
All right. Yeah, I didn't even let you get the full word out. Come on now. You're gonna have to try harder than that. And by the way, that's a perma ban on the on your phone number, so you're not doing that again. You get one chance to do that, and that's all you get. All right. Okay. Enter it. Blow up the cracked wall with a bomb. Slide down. Hook shot to the target above the door and enter it. Okay. Zoop. Burn the cobwebs in the front of the door to your left. Thank you for all the hearts on TikTok. I appreciate that. Why do people do that? Are these people like 12 years old? That's all the right has. The right doesn't actually have an argument. There is no argument. It's just personal attacks. Target above the door. Burn cobwebs to the left using decoy. This is the library. There are 2 stall children here. Talk to them while wearing the captain's hat and write down the orders that they say. Okay. So we're going to put on that captain's hat. Write down the order. Where are they? Two stall children. Stall children number 1. Huh? Ah, Captain, sir. It's been a long time since we've seen you. As you've been ordered, sir, we are investigating the secrets of this place. According to the
you know on TikTok when you restarted your live, it didn't work, right?
It didn't work?
No, it didn't work.
It says
But you
I'm
know
live.
what does work?
Follow nigger death! Kill niggers! Behead niggers! Kill niggers!
Jeez. All right, let's take a look here. So according to the information I have obtained, it seems the green should be shot 6th. Green shot 6th. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Hey, first, how's it going, man?
Oh, is this Rob?
It is.
How you doing, Rob?
I
What you
was
want to
such
talk
a
about?
delightful call.
Oh, so
right before
delightful.
me. Delightful.
I mean, that's literally all you have to, all they have to work with. So seriously, they're awful human beings.
They took the time on their Saturday afternoon to say that nonsense.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's Saturday, like, and it's just gorgeous out, right? They could be going
It
out and
is.
having a good time. It's a wonderful
Mhm.
day.
And we're in
And
different
rather than
states,
doing
and
that,
it's,
they're just
it's
like, hey,
gorgeous
let's do
with
the
both of
N-bomb.
us.
Yeah, it's awful.
Well, you're not really in the state, but you know.
I don't like it either.
But listen, I want to talk about immigration as you were talking about earlier.
Sure, you want to talk about immigration. All right, let's talk about immigration.
Now, I'm against illegal immigration because, you know, it's what do you call it? Illegal. Illegal immigration.
Yeah.
And here's the part about birthright citizen I don't like. I don't think that if you shouldn't benefit from being an illegal action. So if I cross the border illegally, my child shouldn't, and that was born there, my child was born there, they should not be a citizen. I'm against that.
Can I ask you this? Do you drive above the speed limit?
Sure.
Did you know that that's illegal?
I did know that. It's a traffic violation, but it's a traffic violation is what it is.
Is it a misdemeanor or a felony?
I know it's a misdemeanor for illegal immigration.
And is
However,
yeah, okay, all right, but hold on, right? But this is what I'm saying is like, you know, it's bad because it's illegal, but you're perfectly okay with something being illegal and doing it anyway.
no, the difference is there's no lifetime benefit from my action. What I'm saying is that people should not benefit from their illegal action.
Well, you're benefiting in the fact that you're getting to where your destination faster.
I'm getting there faster, but it's nothing that holds a lifetime of
But you're
benefit
endangering
to me.
other people by doing it. Mind you, right? Okay, listen. Just to be clear, right? I'm not in favor of illegal immigration either. I just think it should be easy to become a citizen of the United States. And I think if it was easy to become a citizen of the United States, people wouldn't have a reason to be undocumented. They'd be like, I'm going to document.
I don't think it should be easy. I think it should be easier.
Okay, fair enough. I'll grant that.
But my thing is that it's not even about that. So per se, it's about right now. What I'm talking about is the fact that somebody committed something illegal and they benefited from it. That's what I don't like. And I also don't like the fact that they allow.
But you're benefiting by speeding.
But no. Me directly benefit. See, my child.
But you are directly benefiting by speeding.
My child has a direct.
Because you get to like a spot. You get to a spot faster. So you are literally directly benefiting by you breaking the law.
Is that comparable to somebody having citizenship?
Legally speaking, yeah. It's a misdemeanor. It's a minor violation.
So you're saying that it's so like, what is a felony? 3,000 something stealing more than felony.
Now things do become a felony if you exceed a specific speed. For speeding, in the same way that if you try to enter into the country a second time, it would be considered a felony. But this is like specifically on the first time of trying to enter into the country illegally, it's a misdemeanor.
Okay. So now if I do it for a second, third time, the woman does it and she has a child there. And that child is now a citizen, and she did a felony act. Is that okay with you?
I'm sorry, repeat that.
She did a felony act because in her third time she came here and had a child here. Now her child is a citizen, which is the whole reason she did it.
Yeah.
Should she benefit from that felony?
No.
So
I think the kid should benefit.
Why?
It's not their choice.
So why should they benefit? Why should they achieve that felonious?
Because if we had like a caveat to that, then basically it lays into question any instance of birthright citizenship. And I reject, I think it would be a worse off situation to question that than it is to keep it.
Why?
Well, I gave it an example specifically with my family. My mom had a tourist visa and my dad had green card status, but I received citizenship. So I'm a direct beneficiary of that. And I can't even imagine what it would be like if you did not have that, which would result in possibly my deportation or the deportation of my family. And it would be worse to do that.
Both your parents were here legally, so it wouldn't.
No. But here's the thing, right? My mom, I think she had like a full month because of a paperwork issue where she literally was an illegal immigrant. I don't know if that happened around the time of my birth, but that did happen. And it's like, okay, if that becomes a question, like whether or not that's okay, that's the problem that I'm having. Do you see my issue? Like it would negatively impact me. It would have negatively impacted my family. And that would have been a way for ICE agents or, to go after my family in a very negative way, despite the fact that we were doing things as best as we could.
If you're in the middle of the process and your time overlaps, I'm not talking about you. I started with bringing you here illegally. Now, what I don't like is birth tours. We have people from Russia who come here, right around the time of their birth, they get a tourist visa, they come in, and the woman has the child here. They leave. Now that child now has U.S. citizenship.
Yeah. I'm
Now-
okay with that. I realize in order to have birthright citizenship, we need to have that. It's a sacrifice I am willing to make because obviously it's a crack. It's a crack in the system. But I mean, it's kind of like similar to like I have take for example, let's say for example, I have a porch area, right? This wonderful porch. I built a porch and then you said, well, we'll take a look. There's a crack right there. I'd be like, yeah, but it doesn't mean get rid of the whole porch. It just means, hey, I mean, if you want to fix the crack, maybe, but the problem is that there's a bit of a slippery slope here. And I guess like you can call it the slippery slope fallacy. It doesn't entail, but I would be worried that right wingers would go off with that, right? I feel like if you give them an inch, they're going to take a mile.
There's no movement on that right now. And as you know, you're talking to me.
Hold on. Under the Trump administration, they literally want to get rid of birthright citizenship. They're actively working to get rid of, and they're already using this like tourist thing as like a way to attack that.
But I just don't like the idea that someone came over here for the express purposes of having their child here so their child can have U.S. citizenship.
I get it. And I'm just saying attacking it at that angle, you're basically playing into the racist mindset of the right where they're not just going to stop there. They're going to continue and it's going to get worse. And so my line is delineated. I am perfectly okay with there being the negative repercussion of citizenship tourism. Is that what it's called? Citizenship tourism? Is that what is it called?
Birth citizenship.
Birth citizenship. Yeah. I'm perfectly okay with it.
Something like that. Along those lines.
It's very tight. And honestly, like how many people are we talking here? Like really at the end of the day, and we already have a low birth rate. This actually would be beneficial for us.
It would not be because they take their child home.
Okay. But then they're a citizen. That means that they could come to the country anytime they want and work and do what they want. Yeah. Why not?
So if the Chinese and Russians are doing this now, the enemies of
Hold
the
on.
state,
So it's not the Chinese and Russians. It's people deciding, hey, I want what's best for my child and having U.S. citizenship will get me closer to that. I'm perfectly okay with that. That means they're going to do business in the United States and it would be beneficial for us.
they don't stay here. They don't stay here. They go back.
Some of them do. Well, I don't know. It depends. Some of them do. Some of them don't. Depends.
No, I'm telling you, this is what they do. That's why it's called tourism. You tour and you go back home.
I get it. I get it. They go back home, but the kid grows up. They grow up eventually, and then they move to this country. Why? They're a citizen.
Guess what? Now they've been there and raised in their country for 25 years, and they're going to come back as citizens.
Yeah,
how
what's
is
wrong
that
with
good?
What's wrong with that?
That is how you mind a country.
I think like the guy who made the sriracha sauce. That dude, that was like a Vietnamese guy, Vietnamese refugee. Guy could barely speak English. Made us a bundle. We did great with that.
We're talking about people who want the death of this nation, and you're bringing up sriracha sauce. Come on, man.
I'm just saying as an example.
That
guy was an immigrant. They came to the country. They could barely speak English, and then there they are. They made us a lot of money. The United States did quite well with that. Having immigration is a good thing. Like I don't see a problem having more immigrants in the country. It's not a big deal.
Do you think it's plausible that people in Russia are planning to do that so they can come back and do harm to our country? Is that
if
plausible?
that does happen, then if that does happen, citizenship is not what's stopping them.
Is that plausible?
It's plausible. That is not what's happening, though. It's basically zero. It may as well be zero, right? Maybe there's like one or two. Hold on. Maybe it is possible, like one or two, they come in, they're harming the country. But the reality is that they could. You don't need to be a citizen to harm the country. You just come in on a tourist visa and you can harm the country. Like you don't need citizenship to do that.
driven by this. It is significant industry catering to wealthy families. Significant.
Okay. Great. Money coming to the country. Sounds great.
No. They are doing it.
Okay, yeah.
It
So
is-
wealthy families, they're paying money and they got the person to come to the country. That person's going to be next of kin. They're probably going to receive money or have some sort of benefit. They come to the country. They spend their money here. Great. I like it.
The practice is often viewed by U.S. officials as an exploitation of immigration law. Now, again, when you have a
I don't really
large
care.
number of,
I don't care. I think it's fine.
you don't care about the safety of the nation in which you reside, your parents
It
reside.
is not, it is
Care
not,
about
to be clear, right? It's not actually degrading our safety at all.
I didn't say degrading.
It's not reducing our safety at all. Right? If you're worried about the safety of the United States, then really what you should be concerned about is the fact that we're supporting Israel. That's what you should be concerned about.
Oh, I'm concerned about that all the time. The damn tail is wagging the dog, but that's not the topic. What
I'm just pointing out, if you're worried about that, like if you genuinely are like, hey, what is something that increases terrorism? It's our support of Israel. That's what is increasing terrorism in the United States.
Wagging the dog. We're in agreement there. But what I'm pointing out to you is that if a large number of Russian women are leaving their country, having their baby here, going back home, and their child now has citizenship, does that not give you cause to pause?
Nope.
None at all.
None.
Our enemies coming here, birthing. Okay, let me say that. Let me say it this way. Citizens of an enemy country are coming here, having their child, and then going back home.
Give me 1 second. So, hey, I need a container. We're not going to do any of that bullying stuff. You saying Amender wants immigrants because he doesn't know how to use a lawnmower? That's racist as fuck. That is going to be a 10-minute timeout. Don't do that again. All right, sorry, continue.
Okay. Do you feel that isn't that a threat? Why do they want to come here and not raise their kids?
Because they want
here?
what's better for their kids. And I'm sure their kid at some point would want to interact in the United States in some way. And I'm not against that.
But why would enemies of our country come here purposely and then leave? They don't want their child to be
Why do people
raised
come here purposefully and then leave?
That's what they do.
Because they want something better for their kid. That's all.
So
I'm not against it. I think it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
I get a 3-month tourist. I'm 7 months pregnant. And then I leave. Now my child now can come here and be a citizen. After the fact. After he's 25, he's been raised. He's been raised to do what? That's a plan. They're plotting that.
And?
How do you not see a threat?
No, it's not a threat. There's no threat.
Are you really?
They're going to come to this country. They want to work. That's what they want to do.
Then why not try to move here then?
Huh? I'm sure some do. I don't know if they're moving in versus not moving in. It depends.
I'm telling you, they're moving back.
There's some people. Well, I mean, if they're moving back, for example, they may not for example, they could say not be able to afford United States living. It's expensive here. If you're say in China and you're doing quite well for yourself, you're making $15,000 a year. That's actually pretty good for in China. But in the United States, it's horrendous. It's completely impossible. So they look at everything and how very expensive it is. And they're like, okay, well, I'm going to have a kid here in the United States. So that way my child has a better opportunity. And then they have them and then they go back to their country knowing that they can't afford to live here. There's nothing wrong with that.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. They're coming over here 6, 7 months pregnant already.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Just to go for citizenship and they go back.
Yeah, I think the benefit that is garnered to having birthright citizenship is greater than any harm that you can observe on this.
Oh, let me ask you this. Is that your sincere thought? You think that it is negligible amount of harm that citizens who come back and can do anything, can get any job, any position.
Yes.
You think that the threat of that, the enemies doing this as a plan. Plan this now.
No, I don't think there's like a giant enemy. I think it's just people trying to better their own lives. I think that's it.
So somebody coming in 7 months and then leaving, you don't think that's a plan for the child?
No, of course it's a plan for the child, but the point is to have a better life for the child.
I gotta say that's one of the most foolish arguments I've ever heard you make. That idea that
Why
that's
else?
not
So hold on. So if we pull up here, I'll tell you what. Let's just pull it. We'll just. Why do people try to have children in the
No.
USA? Hold on.
Pull up.
What?
Pull up Russian. Pull up Russian.
Hold on. I'm asking. Why do people try to have children in the USA
No.
when they are non-citizens? They are non-citizens.
Now you're
as a
expanding
tourist.
it.
Well, I'm just curious, right? I just want to know.
Look up Russian.
Let's see here.
I've been talking about Russian.
Non-citizens travel to the USA as tourists to give birth primarily to secure automatic U.S. citizenship for their child, known as birth tourism. Hold on. Why do people do birth tourism?
Look up Russian.
Hold on. Let me pull it up. Okay, so the motivations of the practice include global mobility and security. Parents seek out a second passport to provide their children with greater freedom of travel and a hedged bet or insurance policy against political instability, corruption, or war in their home countries. Future educational and economic opportunities. Citizenship grants the child future access to public schooling, cheaper university tuition, domestic loans, and employment markets in advanced economies. Superior healthcare. Families may travel for high-quality medical systems, access to neonatal intensive care units, painless delivery options like epidurals, or to avoid the health system failures of their home nations. Pathway to family migration. Once a child turns 21 in the U.S., they can petition for their parents to obtain legal and permanent residency. It is a concept often referred to by critics as anchor babies or chain migration, avoiding mandatory obligations. In some cases in South Korea, parents use foreign citizenship to help their sons avoid future mandatory military service, legal protections for specialized births, some travel, medical procedures and arrangements like surrogacy or IVF. They may legally be restricted or ethically complicated at home countries. So, I just want to point out, right? The people that are doing this are just looking for a better life for themselves. They are not looking to attack the United States. They're not. That's total make-believe. That is total nonsense from the right. You should not fall for this. It's bullshit from the right.
The entire conversation I have talked about the aims of the state, primarily talking about Russia, because I know that they do that, and yet you refuse to not even look up Russia when I ask you.
Fine, I'll look it up. Why do people that do birth tourism? Russia. Russian women engage in birth tourism, particularly in Miami, Florida, primarily to secure U.S. citizenship for their children. This provides the child with an American passport, offering long-term benefits. Okay, so key reasons for Russian birth tourism include automatic U.S. citizenship, passport power and opportunities. A U.S. passport allows the child to live, study, or work in the U.S. without visa restrictions. Healthcare quality and comfort. Many families prefer private, high-quality medical care in the U.S. over the state-run systems in Russia. Safety and luxury. Birth tourism. Birth tourism brings Russian baby boom. In Miami, NBC News often highlights a desirable, warm climate of Florida that the upscale amenities of local hospitals compared to Russian clinics. Future planning is viewed as a form of strategic planning or a status symbol for wealthy Russians, allowing the child to have options outside of Russia. So again, this is just increasing opportunities.
Threat or concerns of
all right, threat.
Russian birthday baby.
As tensions rise, some Russians fear falling living standards of restrictions on leaving the country. U.S. officials have noted that birth tourism poses a risk as foreign nationals might exploit U.S. citizen children for espionage to bypass legal immigration. This is your idea, right? But we have, by the way, zero evidence of this, right? Because it's telling you that might happen, but we don't actually have real evidence of that. You're just falling into the right wing. It's just right wing propaganda.
It's not right. You know I'm not
That
a
is,
right-wing
I know
person.
you're not a right winger. I'm saying you're falling for right wing propaganda because it's like if you're worried about this tiny minority of a minority, if they genuinely wanted to hurt the United States, they would not need citizenship to do that. They could just come in as a tourist and hurt the United States. I can't imagine any situation where there would be a Russian that would specifically get citizenship so that way their child could eventually hurt the United States. It's total nonsense.
Now, what you're saying is utterly false. Here's why.
All right. Give me an instance. Is there any instance where that happened?
If a person...
Nope. Stop right there. Come up with an actual instance of it happening. Did it happen?
Can you be quiet? Can you be quiet?
Right, yeah. Give me an exact example. Don't come up with another hypothetical. Give me a real example.
You haven't given me a real example.
Because hold on. Hold on. I don't need to give you a real example. I already acknowledged. Stop. I already acknowledged that birth tourism exists, and I'm perfectly okay with it. So I don't need to acknowledge an example because I already acknowledge it. I am denying that the idea that U.S. espionage is happening because of birth tourism. So what I want is an actual example of it. Show me that it actually happens.
Are you listening to yourself? This is a new phenomenon. These kids are not even
All right, so we have no examples. Got it. All right, cool. It's good to know that we have literally zero example, and we want to revoke the 14th Amendment of the United States on the basis of a total shot in the dark maybe.
No, that's what you're
That's what you're doing. That's what you're arguing. You're arguing on the basis of a maybe. You are though, Rob. Rob, you're arguing on the basis of what if. But not that it actually happens, but what if? What if a meteor, hold on. What if a meteor hits your house, right? Shouldn't you get yourself a steel roof?
First,
Rob, shouldn't you get a steel roof for your house because there could be a meteor?
Why would I start talking? You start
We should
talking
get you
again.
a big steel roof.
All right. I thought it was a debate conversation.
No, because you're not talking about the steel roof, right? That's why I'm interrupting you. So shouldn't you get a steel roof for the meteor that could hit your house?
Are you aware what consists in the debate? Both people talking?
Man, holy crap. He's not answering the question. Once again, the point that I'm trying to make is that it's an insane hypothetical that would likely never happen. Rob, you have zero examples of this ever happening. It's literally just some right-winger telling you, well, this could happen, and then that's it, right? And then what we want to do is revoke the 14th Amendment on the basis of, oh, it might happen. It's total nonsense. I'm going to give you the last word, Rob, and then I'm going to move on, okay?
Okay, here's the thing. Please allow me the amount of time that you took to speak. Now, what I'm saying, you have yet to prove your example. What you're saying is that, you're taking it in faith that all these people are moving with good intentions. You had one guy who created Sriracha. Oh, bully for him. But I was talking about enemies of the state specifically. I'm pointing out to you, this is a real thing that is going on. We only think that they have good intentions. We don't know that they have good intentions. So me thinking that it's a possibility they might be bad intentions is just the same as you saying they have good intentions. What I'm pointing out to you is that a person who's here with citizenship can get inside a lot further than somebody who is visiting. It doesn't have to be terrorism. It could be from inside the government. They can get government jobs.
Gotcha.
They can have access to do all these things that somebody who's coming in as a Russian immigrant would not have ability to do, because they'll say, oh, this person was born in Florida. He's a U.S. citizen. He has perfect English. You don't even second guess it. You may not know he's from Russia. These people are not of age yet. They will get there. This is a threat that we need to think about, because you're there. I mean, if they're doing it, that's something that we need to think about. Why are they doing it? It just makes sense. It just makes sense to consider that and to not allow it, and definitely not to allow people who come here illegally to benefit from their illegal activity. That's it on that.
All right. Good talking to you.
You still disagree with that?
Yeah, it's because the entire base is on the basis of a maybe. You don't actually have any example of that actually happening. And you're just saying, well, they're young right now, so it could happen. So you follow the right wingers into their xenophobia and their defense argument. And you're not even a right winger. You are hook, line, and sinker on their propaganda. And with that, we're going to move on to the next. Thank you, Rob.
All right.
So, by the way, I just want to let you know, I need a container. That was a very disrespectful message that you sent me. You have been hidden on YouTube. You will not be able to comment again. I'm not going to tolerate the open bullying. No bullying on my on my watch. We're not going to do it anymore. If you want to get unbanned, you need to donate $20 in a super chat with who I need to unban. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Going on?
Hey.
His palms are sweaty, knees weak. All
right. I'm just going to do that. That's going to be a hard ban. We are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. I'm not going to tolerate the bullying. If you want to have an actual debate and a discussion, we can do so. Even though me and Rob disagreed, at the end of the day, we were still capable of having a conversation together. And I think you need to have that level of respect. So I appreciate that very much. Let's see. William Price says, good stream so far, though. Thank you very much, William. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You think First would give a little grace to the regulars? Yes, you would think that I would, but I've been far too tolerant towards just because people have been visiting, that therefore that I will tolerate the bullying. No, I'm going to put a very, very, very strong line in the sand from here on out. I am not going to tolerate the open bullying. None of that. If you find yourself on that list, go ahead and donate $20 to the super chat on who I need to unban. And then I will rethink the ban, but just FYI, that doesn't make you immune and that you therefore can just start bullying again. I'm just not going to tolerate it. I'm not going to give it any more energy. I'm tired of spending my time on that. So it says right here, in the game that I'm playing, according to the information I have obtained, it seems green should be shot 6th. Have I fulfilled my duty, sir? Yes. Thank you, sir. I will hope the information I have provided will be of assistance to you, sir. Attack the points, not the people. No one here is in power. Yes, correct. Please attack the position. Do not attack me directly. You will get a swift ban. I'm not going to target the bullying. Actually, First is in power. Yes, that's correct. I am in power here. This is my stream. I can decide who to ban and who not to ban. If you're respectful, you should not have any problem. Just please remain respectful when talking. No N-bombs, no. Okay. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
On the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop.
All right. Well, that's a ban. You know, you can only get so many of those virtual numbers, right? You realize that you're gonna alienate yourself from that number and ever using that service again. Yeah, he says you're gonna write down the order of colors they say, Amender. Yep, that's literally what I'm doing. Captain, sir, it's been a long time since we've seen you. As you have ordered, we are now investigating the secrets of this place. According to the information I have obtained, it seems blue should be shot first. Okay. Have I fulfilled my duties? Yes. Thank you, sir. I hope the information I've provided you of assistance to you, sir. Now, as you ordered, sir, I will finish the last of my duties. Yes, sir. Okay. So let me look here. Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking. Sorry, just give me a second. I think I got rid of my Majora's Mask stuff. Okay, here we go. Says Okay, talk to where the captain has orders, what they say. Leave this room. Okay, we're going to leave the room and we're going to go down the stairs. Leave the room. And it says go down the stairs and enter the first room you come to. Down the stairs. And go down the stairs. First room. Put on the captain's hat again and talk to all the stall children. Hold on. Talk to all the stall children to complete your list of the order. Ah, phone call. Here we go. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Yo, Mender, it's Flashy.
Hey, Flashy. You know, I have my mouse over like the immediate hang up because I've just been getting a lot of people spamming the N word to try to get my stuff demonetized. Awful human beings, really.
Yeah, I've been telling you, like, it's always when you like are kind of close to like 20 plus viewers.
Right? It's true.
Like that's pretty much always when like the trolls start coming in.
It's true. It's true. Yeah. All right, Flashy, what you want to talk about?
I was going to ask what your opinion on community policing is. Hello?
I'm thinking. See, like, because what I'm thinking is like, maybe you can pull me out of it because like on one instance, I've seen instances where it's been quite helpful and actually entails the community concerns. On another, you can have instances due to lack of regulation, it just ends up being a gang. So like, I guess the question is which one, like, which side of the coin do you get? And obviously, like, you know, gangs would not be beneficial.
Yeah, like for me, I used to be a pretty big advocate for community policing and like community armories and stuff.
Yeah.
But, well, at least in like the currently existing, you know, economic system or whatever, actually don't think it's a great idea in the current system. And like one of the big influences for me that made me change my mind was the murder of Ahmaud Arbery.
Yeah.
I don't know if you followed that case at all.
Ahmaud Arbery? No.
Yeah, Ahmaud Arbery. So he was like a black man that was like jogging.
How do you spell
like,
it?
It's AHMAUD, and the last name is ARBERY.
All right, let me read it out. Let's see here. Killing of Ahmaud Arbery, February 23rd, 2020 in Georgia was a pivotal case in 2020 racial justice movement where key video evidence filmed by one of the perpetrators was crucial to the prosecution. Gregory McMichael, Travis McMichael, and William Roddy Bryan Jr. were convicted of both state murder charges and federal hate crimes, receiving life sentences for their actions. Wow. No, I've not heard of this.
Yeah, so like the case was like the guy, Ahmaud Arbery, right? He was like just jogging in like a neighborhood, a seemingly white neighborhood, I guess. And these three white dudes, so like they took it upon themselves to like chase after the guy, and like they claimed they were police, and they assumed he was a burglar or whatever. So they were like trying to stop him, and they ended up like just basically hunting him down in a truck and like shooting him and killing him.
Oh, jeez, horrible.
So it's like kind of
it's like there needs to be
like,
standards, like a standard that's set, and it's like as a result, like, you know, I don't like the idea of community policing, but I've heard a lot of left wingers argue the benefits of community policing, and I've also seen some studies that show the benefits of community policing. I think if it's done right, it could work, but you know, worst case scenario is a pretty bad scenario, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, thing is, like, there's always like case studies about this type of stuff, right?
JI998 James is saying, first, that is not accurate. What is accurate? What is not accurate?
I've heard a lot of different opinions on this kind of stuff too. Like, it's also heavily dependent on, are you doing this community policing thing in a community that's already low on crime?
So I'm pulling up,
or is it high in crime?
I'm pulling up the murder of Ahmaud Arbery on Wikipedia is saying a 25-year-old black man murdered during a racially motivated hate crime while jogging at the Satilla Shores, a neighborhood near Brunswick, Glynn County, Georgia. 3 white men who later claimed to be police that they assumed he was a burglar pursued Arbery in their trucks for several minutes, using the vehicles to block his path as he tried to run away. 2 of the men, Travis McMichael and father Gregory McMichael, were armed in one vehicle. Their neighbor, William Roddy Bryan, was in another vehicle. After overtaking Arbery, Travis exited the truck, pointing the weapon at Arbery. Arbery approached Travis and a physical altercation ensued, resulting in Travis fatally shooting Arbery. Bryan recorded this confrontation, Arbery's murder, on his cell phone. Okay. What is not accurate? What did I get wrong? I mean, all I'm doing is just Googling this stuff. I don't know why they're saying that, like, that it's inaccurate.
They're probably just trying to, like, say, like, it was a justified shooting or something. I don't know.
Definitely not.
But, yeah, definitely not. But anyway, like, I've always heard, like, different things on this community policing thing. Like, I would think that it's, like, probably has varying results on if we're already talking about a low crime area versus a really high crime area. I've heard concerns even from like black people that you know, in a heavily black neighborhood, that maybe they would be covering of people, because I do hear this somewhat often as well, where you know, if a family member messes with another family member, like the rest of the family will like protect them, like the perpetrator, you know?
Yeah.
So like, there could be issues of like that. Like, I think that's very susceptible to corruption. Of course, everything's susceptible to corruption, but I would think even more so.
I mean, policing is also susceptible to corruption, but that's a different discussion.
Yeah, obviously. But you know, obviously there's more eyes on it and everything.
Yeah.
But I also don't like the idea of like taking the law into your own hands, because then it's like, you know, the average person doesn't know the extent of laws, right? Like,
no, I agree. Yeah, it could put somebody in a very dangerous proposition.
Yeah, like even in states where like you have the right to like defend yourself with a gun or something, there's a lot of like gray areas in these type of things too, where it's like, did the weapon that you use, is it considered like a genuine good faith like defense weapon, or is it like a weapon meant to kill somebody, you know? Like, because there's a big gray area about that. Like, if you show up,
I am being told that community policing, and this is an AI overview, saying it is generally effective at improving police community relationships, increasing trust, and reducing fear of crime, with roughly 80% of programs showing improved citizen satisfaction. While impacts on actual violent crime rates are mixed, it often reduces disorder and property crime by fostering collaboration to solve underlying issues. So it's got a place.
Yeah, I'm not surprised with the property crime thing. Yeah, like
it's got a place.
It was mixed on like.
Doesn't mean get rid of police. You know, I'm in favor of police. I just think that we need to reform it. That's all.
Yeah, there's like a lot of messy things with like police in general as well. Like,
I mean, like right now, like it's like a retributive system, and they like look for a reason to put somebody in jail. It's awful. Shouldn't happen. There's also a profit incentive to jail. It's completely unacceptable, in my opinion.
I know, like my city's police, like they actually had under the Biden administration, the Department of Justice like investigated my city's police department and said they were basically like totally incompetent, and had messed with the civil rights of citizens.
Yeah.
They were basically being like unlawful and inhumane. And one of the ways that my city's, government tried to fix the issue was raising police wages to see if they could like get better. You know, I guess the logic behind it is like you raise their wages to get more talented people, but I don't think that's inherent. I think you get better police by having, better standards and enforcing actual rules on them and having new guidelines.
Yeah.
Basically like reforming the police type of thing. Yeah, there's like the whole topic of policing is like a mess, because it's like if you do too much on one end of the spectrum, like the other end will just accuse you.
I mean, I would take a Dutch approach police are there to help. They're not there to harass people or to make things difficult for people. They're there to assist when they're needed, right? They don't have quotas. They don't have any. No, it's just assist when you're needed, and that's it.
Yeah. And I know, I don't know where you stand on this, but you said you're like pro police, right? So you would oppose like defund the police.
That's correct.
Okay.
Now
That's
defund
interesting to get
ICE.
that
Now we're
perspective.
cooking. Now we're cooking. No more ICE. In fact, abolish ICE.
Dude, ICE is like crazy because it's like
They're
it
awful.
really
They're
feels
awful.
like it really feels like as bad as like or as in need of police reform that we have.
Yeah.
ICE is even worse. Like it
ICE
feels
is
like ICE has
awful.
less regulations. Than
Why do
police.
they have masks? Why do you need to have a
it's crazy.
mask? I'm like, bro. They're like, well, we don't want to get harassed by the crazy left. I'm like, yeah, well, then stop doing awful things. It wasn't like this
Like,
under
police have,
Obama. Like there were ICE
police-
existed under Obama. They were deporting people left and right, but it was like targeted deportations. They weren't harassing regular people. That's why people weren't in, that's why people are in favor of abolishing ICE now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like
Forever
police, like,
reigns as
at
a
least they
mender
have,
that
like,
is
they have,
false.
like,
The
a-
Supreme Court has affirmed that the police have no duty to help. That's correct. I'm aware. I'm saying that it needs to change to that we ought, that the police needs to be designed in such a way where they're helping, not making things worse. Yeah. Anyway, did you have anything else for me,
the funny
Flashy?
thing is I would actually kind of agree with that person. That's not what their intention is, but that's what
correct.
it should be.
Yeah.
Like their actual intention right now is like to defend capital, and that's always been the thing.
Of course. Yeah. All right. It was good talking to you, Flashy.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
Peace. Gotta get that ML out of here. Get out of here. I'm just messing with you, Flashy. I'm sorry. Let me get this heart piece, and then I think we're gonna call it for the stream. So let's take care of this heart piece real quick. Dang, another call. You're on the line of 1stAmender.
Hey, what's up, man?
Can I get your name?
Yep, it's Josh.
Josh. All right, Josh. What would you like to talk about?
I think that police debate before was pretty good.
Okay.
Oh,
Did you want to
man.
talk about the police? Oh, okay. Bye.
It was a good debate.
That was a great debate. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, let me just get this done. Okay. I just want to talk to these people. Let's see. Speak. Huh?
Oh, did you do the color game
Captain
yet with
Search.
this?
It has been a long time since we've seen you. As you ordered, sir, we are investigating the secrets of this place. According to this, it seems yellow should be shot second. Okay.
I hate this room, but
Why?
I love it so much. at
Have
the
I
same
fulfilled my
time.
duties? Yes. Why do you hate this room? It's pretty easy. Let's see. Talk to him.
Oh, I don't mean this room. I actually mean
Captain
just
Sir, it's been a long
this
time since we've
lakeside.
seen you. As you ordered secrets of this place. According to this, it seems red should be shot fourth.
Amender, what is your opinion about like the current movement of Trump against the Catholic Church?
Oh, it's insane. I mean, I don't like the Catholic Church though, so
I'm not a big fan either,
I don't
but
like the Catholic Church.
he's gonna make like a lot of Catholics hate him.
And Trump's
It's
alienating more of his supporters
Everybody.
day by day, so
Everybody.
I like what's going on.
Yeah, me too.
Also, the Pope is just right when he
Let me
was
see,
saying
hold on.
like just
wait, hold on.
easy
What did he
stuff.
say? Hold on, say it again. Hold on. Blue, as you ordered, sir, secrets of this place. Blue should be shot third. All right. Yes, you fulfilled your duties. Let's see here. It says reptile dysfunction saying came here after watching 1stAmender obliterate the crazy anti-feminist on MDD. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you're not subscribed, please do subscribe because we have these debates all the time with just regular people calling in. Right now we're just playing some Majora's Mask. and taking any calls that people have. But we're reaching the end of our stream. But hey, that does not mean that there's not a lot more of these. I've been running this stream for 6 hours and 11 minutes. So, I mean, you got a full day there, basically. All right, let's see what this guy says. This is yellow should be shot 5th. Okay, so I believe I got all of them. I think we got all of them. So here we go. So I would assume, talk to all, complete the, now shoot the masks on the wall with the arrows in correct order to make the gate open. Run up the stairs, defeat the large Skulltula, open the chest, claim a piece of art. Let's do it. Okay. And we've already done this Skulltula house, so we're done there. So we have...
Did you read the...
Okay, so blue shot first. Yellow shot second. Blue shot third. Wait, what?
Yes.
Okay. Red shot 4th. Yellow shot 5th. Green shot 6th. Hey. In we go. There we go. Open that. Yeah, H man, I don't appreciate that. Please chill with that. Let me take a look here. All right, so we just got that one. So we're now what? 12 heart pieces away.
Amender,
Huh? What's up?
did you read the news article about this chat room full of men debating and exchanging information how to abuse women?
No, that's awful. By the way, holy crap!
There was
Yeah,
like
we saw that,
they
Amender. It was about Irma showed us.
They uncovered the chat room. Like I was googling after Irma told it to me. There were like apparently millions of men worldwide in the Western world, mainly also the US, which were exchanging information on how to drug your wife and.
Yeah, that's terrible. Let's stop with that though, because we're on TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok's super squeaky clean.
All right. All right, H man, that is a perma ban. I hope you enjoy that. It's $20 to get unbanned.
Hey, Amender, that's not a bad idea, but I wouldn't. That.
What
I
just
don't know if
happened?
someone's gonna try to report that.
No,
someone's gonna report.
Report what?
What just happened?
How do you report that? Don't be a dick. Like, just don't be a dick. There's no reason to.
Just say they're
Tears for
banned.
Fears is a great band. Please do not use slurs as a rhyme in their name. Yeah, no bullying in my chat, please. I'm not going to appreciate it. I'm just going to remove you. Seriously. All right. Let's see here. All right, South Clocktown. All righty then. So, we're a good 6 hours, 15 minutes into the stream. So I think I'm going to call it for the day. Guys, I really hope you guys enjoyed that. We're going to be doing more of these, more conversations, more discussion. So if you are not, if you have not subscribed, please do. Please do subscribe. And I appreciate y'all very much. Thank you and have a great